Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry I'm late. I am so sorry that I am late. I literally slept in until, God, like half 11, and I was like, oh shit. Oh no. So then I like had to quickly run to get ready. So I look really disheveled today. I feel like I've forgotten half my makeup, but we're not going to talk about it because I just didn't have the time. I literally had to quickly throw myself together to get ready because I had about, so I went back over to sleep at about 9. And then I woke up at like 11. So I've had about 2 hours of sleep. So that's 2 hours more than I've had in the last couple of days. But, oh my God. I just, yeah, it's not great. But at least I got some sleep. That's like a positive to take away from this. But thank you so much for being here, everyone. How we doing? Let me scroll over.
Never late, Frodo Baggins.
Yeah, I'm never late,
Nor is he
actually.
early.
No, not a wizard's never late. A queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early. Hi there, everyone. I don't know why Early Goose Gag and First aren't working. I've reset them, so I don't know if they're going to work now, but I'll have to contact, like, mix it up or like see if anyone else has had the issue before, because I don't know what's happening. But thank you so much for being here, Lauren, Bethany, Mel, Days, Milfy, Sophs, Lilith, Finchers, Tornus, Olivia, Ellie, Ural, Holly, Habo, Shanders, Sophie, Rebecca, Josh, who else? LA Girl, Kate, Levi, Becky, Desebi, Sawa, Lala, Aces, Steph, Milton, Maz, Brett, Mercedes, Neve. Who else is in here? Hoppers, Lisa, Kiki, Forb, Agro, Meg, Sky, Mitchie, Bree, Plum Bobbin, and Renee. Thank you so much for being here. Also, Ellie with the 175 stream streak. Mel with the 5 gifted subs. Aces with the 100 biddies. Aces with another 50 biddies. Lauren with the 100 biddies. Mel with the 5 gifted subs again. Holly with the resub prime. Thank you so much. Sarah with the 100 bits. Mel with the 2. It's the first type train, chat. Can we not? Can we not? Thank you so much. Mel with the 2,500 biddies. And also Lauren with the 100 biddies. That's enough now. Also, hi Georgie, hi Paige, hi Plumberry. How we all doing? Happy Thursday. Like I said, I'm really sorry that I am late. Mel, why are you... Mel, why are you gifting out subs for? I don't understand. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? And also Levi. Pretty sure it was level 3 before you were on screen. As long as we don't go into like I never said double discords. As long as we don't go into like double digits, that's fine. I will allow it. Don't apologize for sleep. Listen, it's not my fault, okay? I just felt bad that I was late, so I was like, I literally threw my makeup on, so I probably look as rough as anything today, but we're not going to talk about it. Also, I'm sitting completely, as you can see, completely sideways because my back is so sore. Hi, Valentine! Valentine, welcome on in. I'm actually early because I thought you weren't starting till 12:30. I had 2 hours of sleep this morning, which is the most sleep I've had in a very, very long time. So yeah, I had a good amount of sleep. But Valentine, thank you for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves. I haven't been sleeping, so I managed to get over to sleep at about 9, or like maybe it was like 9:15, and then I woke up and it was 10:30, and I went, oh shit. So I then ran downstairs, got myself some pancakes for breakfast, and now here we are. And now here we are. Thank you so much, Levi, with the 1,000 bits. Mercedes with the 100 bits. Levi with the 1,100. Can we all just behave ourselves? Please. Also, we hit 15,300 followers on TikTok yesterday, which was just a little bit mad. Because I'm on the Ones to Watch page, I feel like I'm getting so many more people come in, which is just obviously incredible. But thank you so much. And Raven and Holly, thank you for the 55 stream streak. That's mad. 10 months in and 55 streams in the same... Imagine if I streamed 55 times in the same day. Also, Lucy, thank you for liking the live. Thank you for being our first like of the day. I appreciate that. And Renee, thank you for the Lark Circle. Welcome in. How you doing? Not the chocolate stars in my chat. Not the chocolate star. But thank you so much for being here. I have my Club Lemon today. Because no, why are we doing this? Why are you doing this to me? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Levi. We're not doing double digits. I don't know how many times I have to go through this, but we're not doing it. Why are we on a level 7 train? Also, Ellie, thank you for liking the live as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, Potter, you got gifted a sub. Let's go. Enjoy your sub badge, your Avivian, and your emotes. Hell yeah, I think you get access to like 40-something emotes, so enjoy them. Also, Millie, thank you for liking the live too. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Also, it is so warm today. I don't know if it's warm wherever you are, but in Northern Ireland, I am literally like ready to sweat my baps off, or my jabs off, if we would say here. Let me actually check what the weather. It's 14. The weather forecast lies. It is not 14 degrees. It's like 400 degrees. It's so hot. I'm boiling. It's 14 degrees Celsius. I'm just sweating like there's no time. I'm sweating like a turkey in November. It's pretty bad. Your new sub badge is adorable. It's a little goose wearing a little egg hat. It's really cute. It's not only 14. That's what I'm saying. It's lying, Bethany. There's no way it's only 14 here. It's absolutely mad. It says it's going to get up to 15, but like it's definitely going to be hotter than that. I think it just lies. Anything over 10 is too hot. Thank you. This is people think we overreact, but it's genuinely rose. It is. It's so warm for us. Like anything over like 10 degrees, I'm like, do you know what? Let's just call it a day and go to the beach, because I mean, how is anyone going to cope in this heat? I mean, my CPU has said it's 53 degrees and my GPU has said it's 46 degrees. Level 14 hype train. Listen, Levi, we're on a level 7. That's 7 levels away. There is no way, unless someone comes in here and drops like 400 subs, which they should not do. That's not happening. Actually, what is our hype train record? I think it's like level... Wait, what level is it? It doesn't tell me. Oh, level 23. Okay, level 23 is our house. As long as, like, we're not getting anywhere near. Level 23 is crazy, by the way. Absolutely wild. You wouldn't mind building a new PC? Jordan, I wish I had a new PC. I would love a new graphics card, because when The Witcher 4 comes out, my PC is gonna, it's basically gonna run it like a Game Boy Color. So I'm like, I need... I need to get a new one, because my graphics card would not be able to cope. Sell old GPU, buy new one. But that's just effort. Also, hi Tom, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, listen, if I don't need that mental image in my brain, but thank you so much for putting it in there, because now that's going to give me a scar for the rest of the day. I don't need to imagine you as Tarzan, but thank you so much for the graphic. Oh, chat, I got into a fight with someone on YouTube last night. And it wasn't even my fight. Also, I've just got tinnitus in this ear. Oh, that's really sore. I got into a fight. No, why? Because someone was being mean to my friend. Someone was being mean, being like, you never upload, and why do you prefer this app over this app? And they were just being really nasty. And I was like, bestie, if you don't like it, just leave. Like, no one wants you here anyway. And they were like, well, why? But without YouTube, there would be no other apps and blah, blah, blah. And you should be so grateful to YouTube and you should post on YouTube, blah, blah, blah. So then I got involved. And I was like, sir, I think you should just leave because you're not relevant to this conversation. It's her channel. She does what she wants. And then what happened was, was that he then attacked me and was like, oh, well, I see you don't live stream on YouTube. Oh, on the contrary. He's like, you've never streamed to YouTube. I went, oh, on the contrary. I stream every day on YouTube. So... I was like, it's so silly, people trying to dictate what other people can and can't do on their own streams. Literally, people are so silly. Like, some of the people are wild. Also, Bex, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Welcome on in. Oh, I've turned off my goals. That's also one of the reasons. But today we're going to be doing some building. I literally was like ready to fight everyone. I saw someone tell a creator, you should do speed builds on YouTube, but I know you're behind on your other content because you have a life and they are still allowed in this stream. I know you're behind on other content. Well, Bessie, you're about to be behind a ban, so I just can't handle people being rude anymore. Like, I have my threshold for my tolerance at the minute for people is like this small. So I like, listen, all someone has to do is tell me like one bad thing and they're banned because I'm just done with it. I'm finito. I'm finished. I don't want to be involved with it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? But thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Also, level 7 hype train. Thank you so much for letting it end because I couldn't have dealt with it actually. Let me close Discord. Also, Habo, thank you so much for the 5 months of with Prime. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you to do. The pregnancy rate. Well, yeah, but also just people just annoy me, and I feel like that I'm allowed to do that. Wait, how did I not know you had a YouTube subscriber now? Also, thank you to the hater because you've gained a subscriber. Thank you so much, Molly. I really appreciate that. I stream there every day. Also, Aces, you've just finished off the sub goal, so if we could all just behave ourselves today, that'd be great. Right, okay, let's go to gameplay because I know that's what everyone's here for. We're gonna go over here. Also, Molly, thank you for the very first time chat, guys. I want to see all of the goose waves in, please. I want to see all of the waves in chat because I'll let you off today, but tomorrow's Friday, so we're all gonna behave ourselves tomorrow, aren't we? Because I think that's the best thing to do. Let me turn on my little widgets and stuff for the TikTok. The Tiki Talk, actually. The Tiki Talk. Thank you so much for being here. I was nice enough to let the first trade end. Aces, do you know what? You were, and I appreciate that. I really do. Right, this is my save file. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna have a little scroll through. Gonna lurk for a bit, got a meeting. I think you should just cancel your meetings. No, because I honestly just stop telling people just to quit their jobs. It's quite dangerous. I'm like, what if everyone just quit their jobs? And then, like, what are they gonna do? They can't do anything to you realistically. If everyone in the world quit their job at the same time, I mean, the world would actually fall apart, but what if y'all just quit anyway and see what happens? Because I think, again, that could be a possibility. Also, Neve, how are you, my love? I miss you. I miss you so much. That is so sore. Sometimes it's fine, and other times I'm like, oh my god. Also, we are 35 followers away from 20,500, which is crazy. The only person who can't quit their job is me. No, too many people rely on me. Chat, what world do we build? 2 played house. That really panicked me, actually, because I was terrified that all my builds had deleted themselves, which wouldn't surprise me, but also I wouldn't be best pleased, you know what I mean? But this is my save file so far. So for those of you who haven't been with me on my little journey to do a save file, I've rebuilt the entirety of Willow Creek. Like, the entirety of Willow Creek. And then I've rebuilt the entirety of Oasis Springs. And also all of it is on the gallery in case anyone is interested. I need to fix this one. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I want to fix that one. I've just seen an issue with it. If I quit, I can't tell the doctors off. That's honestly, Bethany, and you should do, because doctors give me so much grief. It's not even funny. They give me so much grief. Levi! No, why is gifting more subs? See, the way I saw the blue from the map, and I was like, nah, that's not right. I need to change that to this lovely, like, dark brown swatch, because it's just, it matches the vibe so much better. It was only on one side as well. Like, what's wrong with me? Your hand slipped. Disagree. I think you're just misbehaving, in all honesty. I really do. How long did it take me to do Willow Creek? Probably like three weeks of streams, maybe. Betty, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. And Levi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Honestly, I don't deserve that, but I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much. So we need to start rebuilding. We've also done a few rebuilds in Moonwood Mill. Not Moonwood Mill. Heck, what's it called? Glimmerbrook. Glimmerbrook's the one we've done. Ravens, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. We've started doing some of these. So we've got like an apothecary kind of residential lot here. It's got a shop on the bottom floor. And then over here we have little like townhouses. So a save file, Kiki, is basically when someone recreates every world in The Sims 4, and they like add in Sims, they add in backstories, they add in things like that, and that's what we've been doing. Touch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi Kaylee. Happy Friday. I nearly said happy Friday. I nearly got everyone's hopes up. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing really well. What if we did, like, what world do you want me to build in today? Oh, we've also done some for, whatchamacallit, Henford on Bagley. Hi, Sov! How you doing? I had this great idea for a belt made of watches, but I gave it up when I realized it would be a waste of time. At some point, we gotta ban Sov, right? Like, at some point, it's gotta happen. You want me to build in Sulani? Oh god, I have nothing planned for Sulani. I was kind of hoping Sulani would just delete itself from my game, if I'm honest, because, and also, 40 by 30, like, besties, these are big houses. these are huge houses. I don't know if I've got it in me. Okay, hold on. I was thinking we build in Windenburg today. Rebecca, I was thinking Windenburg. I was thinking of a Windenburg small little house. You bet that was Nave. It wasn't me, because I don't even see you getting timed out, if I'm honest. If I'm so for real with you, I don't even see you getting timed out. Not that I would complain. You grated up butter instead of cheese. Apparently grating butter is a really good way of, oh, we could do 20 by, I don't want to do 20 by 20. I want to do like 30. We'll do this one. That's coffee shop though. Oh, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. But yeah, it's nothing to do with me. Apparently grating your butter is a really good way of, getting it to spread easier. The more you know. Also, see, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right, if I was to save this lot right now, it's gonna go that way. A holiday resort, bestie. I wish I was going on holiday. I keep seeing pictures of people in Majorca, and I'm going, excuse me. The fact I wasn't invited is actually quite rude. So I'm just gonna, thought I'd let you know who's Levi, why have you just gifted 2,700 bits? What is going on? Thank you so much. Oh my god, Ellie, I'm sending you so much strength, because whenever I was in school, I literally couldn't have thought of anywhere else I would have hated to be more. I hated school. Also, Keely, thank you for the heart me. I did set up more live goals. Again, I don't know what it means. But I set them up. Enjoy, I think. Levi, thank you for the 2,700 bits. And Snappy, thank you so much for the 14 months at tier 1. Morning, Lucy. Glad to hear you got a wee bit more sleep today. Sorry, Early Goose Gang didn't work again, so honestly, I wouldn't worry yourself about it. It's just a pain in the hole, so I don't know what's going on, but I feel like Mixed Up's just destroyed it itself, but yeah, I try not to get involved. How am I feeling? I had 2 hours of sleep last night, so I'm feeling a little bit more alive than I did yesterday. Is this Goose Hard hat new? Oh my god, I just read, is this Goose Hard? And then I was like, squeeze me. First of all, not appropriate. This is Windenburg. I think I was gonna say Hassab, but I don't know if that's, or Hassap, but I don't know if that's your name. Early Goose Gang is about not about the numbers, it's about the concept. You can still pretend you're in the Early Goose Gang by typing an egg, exclamation mark egg, and it'll come up with a little like command thing. Hi, welcome in on TikTok Star. I don't know what your name is because it's just come up as Star, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. There you go. Early Goose Gang for life. Because the if you get in here early, you're this is number one. You shouldn't be awake that early. But yeah, I got 2 hours of sleep last night, so yeah. And then Jordan goes to me. Jordan goes to me. Oh, I was gonna wake you up, but then I thought you needed to sleep. So meanwhile, I'm running about like a headless chicken trying to get ready for stream, and I'm like, now I'm just stressed. Now I'm just stressed over everything else, so that's just not the best. Yeah, we're building a house in Windenburg. For whatever reason, TikTok won't let me change the title of my streams, but I'm trying. What pack should you get? I love seasons. Seasons should be the first pack everyone gets. Yes, it should be in base game, but also, you know, we can't really change that at this point. Chad, I thought I was in labor yesterday. It was crazy. I was in so much pain in my tummy. You said how about I know, Sophie. I know, but I was like, I'm ready now, so I'll just go live now. Also, there's something. I was in so much pain. I was like, this doesn't feel right, and then I felt fine afterwards. I think I was just really unwell. What was my tummy doing? She was going so crazy that. Oh wait. No, I really thought I was. She was going so crazy that I was just in agony from like the pain of it all. And I was like, I don't feel good. And Jordan was like, what do you mean you don't feel good? And I was like, no, like I really feel unwell. And he was like, I don't think that's supposed to happen. And I was like, no, like it's so like my stomach is so sore. So I'm okay though. I'm okay now. Also, Kyles, thank you for the follow. I've had so many follows on TikTok because I'm on the ones to watch page, and so many people are like watching, like have been finding my profile through that, and I've gained so many followers. We're on 15,300 followers, which is just nuts. So if you found me through the ones to watch page, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Also, Bobby's Jeff, you came in here right now, right? Oh my god, Nia. Okay, so Get Famous. I grew up with The Sims 1, if I'm so honest with you all. And, like, Get Famous was never going to match up to Sims Superstar. But, also, the museum in the Get Famous world needs to be annihilated. And I mean that with the most disrespect to The Sims. No, I mean that with, like, the most disrespect to The Sims. I need The Sims to abolish the Get Famous world at the earliest convenience, please, because I just don't know who allowed that to happen. If you've never seen the museum and Get Famous, I'm begging you to go and get it. We're gonna have to rework it anyway. I think for, like, it's an abomination, Gisela. It's honestly disgraceful behavior. Yeah, the museum just needs to go. I love how every time I scroll my For You page, I always show up. Oh, TT, thank you so much. No, Nia, I need you to be honest with me right now. Oh my god, Making Magic Touch was like my favorite pack of all time, and I will forever talk about it until I am blue in the face. That pack is just, it feeds my soul. It speaks to me. Nia, I need you to be honest with me right now. Here, listen to me. Listen to me right now. Do you, hand on your heart, believe? Do you, hand on your heart, believe that the Get Famous world and the Get Famous museum is a good build? Because I need you to be honest with me. Because if you say yes, I'm about to launch an investigation into your opinions, because I just don't understand how you could enjoy the Get Famous museum. Listen, I love The Sims, but that museum was an abomination. I will actually load into it and I will show everyone. I will literally show everyone the Get Famous museum. That's how determined I am that it's not good. Everything else but the museum. And what about Judith Ward's toilet that's missing? No. Let's dive a little bit deeper. We gotta dig a little deeper. Why is, you've never seen it? Just you wait. Just you. We are building like a little Tudor house, but I'm going to show you. It's missing because icons don't poop. No, and in my save file, Nia, Judith Ward got killed by an asteroid while I was dressed as an eggplant / aubergine. Do with that information what you will. Do with that information what you will. Solve! Why did you just give Joy 11 subs? Oh my lord. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that is so 11 subs. You're crazy. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Did I make her? I don't think I did. Right, select Sims. Oh, piss, I didn't mean to do that. Also, Ellie, what do you mean, recommendations for how long to go in between saves? Oh, as in like whenever you're playing the game, every 2 seconds, because the game will crash at any given opportunity. The game will crash at any given opportunity. Right, we're going to this world because I need to show you it. I need to show you. I need to. Why'd you get notification about giving a sub here? I don't know. Leave it. Oh my, hold on. There's so much happening. I'm so sorry. There's so much going on. Anytime you think about saving, do you know what? Set an alarm on your phone for 10 minutes and keep setting that alarm every 10 minutes because that's how often you would need to save if you're building. Because otherwise it will crash. Also, Morgan! Guys, can we get the goose waves? I mean, he's already done it for Morgan. Thank you so much for the waves to Morgan for following. And Levi, thank you for the 2,800 biddies. I'm just taking everyone on a tour of my favorite lot in the whole wide world. We're going to Plum Ball Pictures. No, because people being nice about my accent on TikTok is actually going to make me cry because I had someone come in yesterday and go, "You're really pretty, but the accent isn't, or the accent doesn't match." Hun, I love you. I can't change my accent. I really can't. Like, if you think I could choose to not sound like this, do you not think I would? Because I absolutely would choose not to sound like this. I absolutely would choose not to sound like this. But unfortunately, this is just the accent I was blessed with, or cursed with, I suppose. Okay, so this, for everyone talking about Get Famous, this is the museum. This is the museum. I wish I was lying. No, because, this is, this is the museum. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't she stunning? She's 2 big wedges of cheese. She's beautiful. Oh, thank you, everyone. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's perfect. Just wait till we go inside. Just wait till we go inside. I bet you, like, chat, are we ready for this? Are we ready? Like, besties. What the hell on? That is literally hell on earth. This is the inside. As you can see, it's beautiful, it's stunning. She's giving nothing. She's giving barren wasteland. She's giving, a rug in a public toilet, which is a bit of a weird one. It's giving empty courtyard. Like, I don't understand. There's nothing even in there. The back garden has some tables outside, so you can ponder, sit and ponder, why the hell are you there? Because I don't understand. Beautiful build. Thank you, Stephen. I put my whole heart into this build. I put my whole heart into this build. You best believe it. Then upstairs, we've got like some weird purple walls, some pictures on a wall. My favorite, floating lights. The museum should be in a museum. I hope they're not charging entry. I hope they are. Like, get that bread. No, because why is, no, the floor is now going in different directions too, and I've never noticed that before. Levi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck are you doing? Also, I've never seen that picture before, but I kind of love it. She's beautiful. No, because, like, what even is this? Like, the floor is not even going the same direction. It's all over the show. We've got a half wall there. We've got some weird lights. We've got, like, some shop scenes here. And that is literally the entire museum. I wish that was a lie, but that is literally the entire museum, chat. And this came with an expansion pack. When I tell you this pack needs to be, like, literally annihilated, it needs to be annihilated because, are you kidding me? It's giving I'm trying to fill my word count. It's giving I'm trying to, fill in the blanks, actually. It's giving I'm typing in words in my, dissertation and filling them, like, coloring them in white. Because, what even is this? This is from Get Famous. There's also a house in Get Famous that, doesn't have a toilet in it. So I'm pretty sure after this, what happened is that they ended up hiring actual simmers to build for them, like EAM waiting, because it was so bad. Oh, Realm of Magic has a door, or has stairs up to a door, or stairs up to like a back platform, and there's no door, so the stairs go to nowhere. Oh, hi, Hyper. Thank you for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves. I've been traveling parts of Greece. Oh my goodness, I hope it's been nice. I hope it's been, lovely. I was supposed to go to Greece this month for a wedding, but I can't travel anymore. So yeah, also Renee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And Gizmo, thank you for the heart me. What the heck? Oh no, I will be. This is my job. The reason that I am live so often is because this is, oh, wrong one. This is quite literally my job. I do this full time. So, I'll probably be taking like a week or 2 off and then I'll be back at it, and that, I mean, you just can't get rid of me. as much as you want to. I slept for 2 hours, Summer. Also, Charlie and Dan, thank you so much for the follows too. And Carolina, Rach, Jordy, Potter, Kelly, Dabble, thank you so much for those daily honks. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so I want to build for The Sims. Oh my god! What is that? She's an icon! No, because she kind of slays though. Like, oh my god. She looks like somebody would love that museum. No, that's like every sim I made whenever I first got this game. You don't understand. You don't understand. Her waist has been missing for 3 months. It's her mouth. Her mouth distracts as well. So I had to go back because I was like, there's no way that's a real... Anyways, no, because look at the Pikachu tattoo. This is so good. I actually love the gallery. It's crazy. Add her to the save file. Oh my god, we absolutely should do. What should we call her? We'll call her Trisha. No, because, like, no, honestly, Ellie, every sim I made had, like, big boobs, big bum, tiny, tiny waist. And I was like, slay. It was not a slay, actually. But yeah, I want to build for The Sims, for one of their expansion packs or, like, a game pack or something. Because I love building. I always build. And, if The Sims would like to contact me, I am unbooked and unbusy. So, you know, just let me know when and where you need me. Just let me know when and where. So we're building a little, like, tutor house. Her name's 100% Bethany. Oh, I can't download CC. I don't have any installed. I'm a... No, do you know the way weightlifters are, like, natty or juiced? I'm a natty builder. I'm the natty builder. I'm the Will Tennyson of Sims building. I'm the Will Tennyson of... You don't know that reference. I'm so sorry. I blame Jordan. Jordan's actually corrupted me. Tiffany. Oh my god, like Tiffany from Sunny with a Chance. No, that's not her name, is it? Unbooked and unbusy. I'm kinky. Sometimes I just forget and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that's happening soon. I forgot that's happening. Oh, I don't look at builds on the gallery. I'm trying to do my own save file at the minute. But if I ever get a chance, I will do a shell challenge again and then I tour all the shells that people submit for shell challenges. Because sometimes I get like 60 entries and then it's a lot to deal with. I love you using bodybuilding references in a cohort of sim streamer. Maybe someone watches Will Tennyson. I don't know. Listen, it's all the possibility's always there. I mean, the only reason I watch him is because of Jordan, because Jordan is like literally obsessed with Will Tennyson. So, you know. Oh, I know you, Ran. I know your username. I know your username. What's somebody like you doing in a place like this? I have sang that song like 18 times recently, and I don't know why. I keep singing it. It's really bad. So did you... The Venn diagram is 2 separate circles, and I'm stood in between holding them both. Also, Queen Ariel, thank you for the follow. Why are we on 7,000 likes? Like, I love and appreciate you all, but that's actually a wee bit mad if you think about it, isn't it? So did you come alone or did you bring all your friends? I feel like no one's gonna really know that song either. Raid? We're not raiding. I only just started stream. How dare you? It's an absolute pop. It really is, isn't it? Also, hi Biba. Biba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's your name? What you drinking? I think I know what you're thinking. You requested a guessing game. A guessing game. How did I look at that? Nothing's popped up for me. If I have a mod over on TikTok, can we have a nosy and see what's popped up? We've just started stream. You know what that song is? Oh my god, I'm so glad. Sometimes I sing things, and everyone's like, Lucy, I'm literally not a Grammy, and I'm like, oh. First of all, rude. If you're not tapping, you're napping. Stop. I would never ask people to tap. I feel so guilty about having people be here as is. So like the idea of also the idea of asking people to tap my screen makes me so self-conscious. It's not even funny. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want people to tap if they don't like the stream. Do you know what I mean? Like it's fine if people want to, like, people do that, but just for me, I get a bit nervous. Also, we're all together. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Bye, Joe. Bye, Joe. Thank you for being here. I don't know about this, but I feel like that's not giving me very Tudor vibes. Very... Oh, I was late to stream myself. Also, hi, Hellfire. Welcome in. I was late to stream myself because I slept in. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I did fall asleep at 9 a.m. because I haven't slept in about honestly, I haven't slept in like 2 weeks. It was you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you. I haven't slept in 2 weeks, so I fell asleep at 9 a.m. this morning and then woke up and I was like, shit. I was supposed to be live streaming in 30 minutes, so now I'm gonna have to run and get ready. Don't feel guilty about holding us hostage. I mean, having us all here of our own free will. I'll pay you later, Tom. No, I actually do worry sometimes if people think I'm being serious, and I'm like, no, please, I promise I'm actually being nice. Also, yeah, the song was Timberland. If we ever meet again, this free fall has got me so. No, because chat, that went platinum on my MP3 player. Don't I do Bilma? We did gameplay yesterday. We did some Not So Berry yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. I love Not So Berry. I'm actually really enjoying it at the minute, and I don't really do gameplay. I say that. I've done the 100 baby challenge before, but I just never do it again because that is actually a sadistic challenge, and whoever made it should be punished. Because, what do you mean? I hate the 100 baby challenge. Never again. I promise you that much. Never again. Also, Ellis, thank you so much for the follow. So I mostly do build mode. I build like 4 days a week, and then I maybe play games maybe 1 time a week. It depends. The light goals complete thing, you guys need to behave, because I actually don't think I can cope with that today. I can't even do the 1 baby challenge. If it makes you feel better, ever since they've added infants, I have no interest. Everyone is literally like, I love infants in The Sims 4. If I could go back in time, hold the Sims team hostage, and tell them to not do it, I absolutely would. I absolutely would, because whoever allowed that to be... No, don't bonk me. No. Don't bonk me. I'm being serious right now. If I could go back and I could tell EA, I swear to you, if you do that, I'm never playing again. I'd be on it as quick as lightning, because I'm so sorry. There's no way I ever want to play with toddlers. Toddlers are the worst. Toddlers in the Sims, not even toddlers, sorry, infants in the Sims 4. Whoever allowed that to happen, jail time. Jail time. Do I know how to get famous in The Sims 4? I don't even know how to get famous in real life. Never mind The Sims. Never mind The Sims. I don't know how to get famous, period. Full stop, the end. Maybe like post on Simstagram or something. That might help. That might be it. Oh, hi, Chris. How you doing? Infants, it's the ones that you play with infants, right? It's the ones that you play with infants. And they're like, oh, they only sleep if they're being held. Can I go back to The Sims 1 so I can just build mode them, click on them, and then delete them? Because... And then I don't have to deal with them, because if I could do that, my life would be so much better. Because what do you mean I have to make them? No, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in carrying this child around until they sleep. But then you're someone, pick them up, put them down, pick them up, put them down, pick them up, put them down. Hates being held. Okay, walk then. No, literally, Steph, you're like, I need to look after you because you're misbehaving or you need to feed them. And they start screaming. I've already said, okay, I think we all need to march to EA headquarters, because I have a plan. And my plan is we go to the EA headquarters and we say to them, here, can we have a volume mute button? Can we have like a mute button in the settings for infants? Because I feel like my life would significantly improve if we could. If we marched to the EA headquarters and said, listen, EA, I understand that you added infants into the game, but can we at least mute them? I think it would be really popular. I think it'd be the most popular update ever. Also, Lily, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My sim was literally about to starve and stopped making food, went to check. It's whenever you're like, okay, go look after yourself, and then they'll go and pick up the baby, and I'm like, the baby is literally fine. Oh, Fern, I don't even want them to be like a meme sound. I've literally said, like, I've looked for mods to try and find out if you can put infants to sleep. As in, like, mute them so you don't have to hear them, because I can. I honestly think a chocolate teapot would be nicer, because at least it's actually useful. Do you know what I mean? I know there's the automatic check on the infants, and I'm like, Bessie, I actually don't know what to say to you. I want to skip the whole infants. Yeah, can I turn off the infants? Can I just, like, stop playing with them? That'd be great if you would allow me just to skip that lifespan entirely, because I just can't be handling it. I don't want to deal with it, to be honest. It's just like, whoever asked for that, count your days. And people are like, oh my god, I love infants. I love lies. You sit on the throne of lies. I cannot play zoomed in with infants because of their crowd. I know, literally you go here and go, wah, wah. I'm like, no. Not today. Not getting involved. How can we get this build? Well, Bestie, it's not finished yet, so it's not on the gallery. But whenever it's on the gallery, you'll be able to play with it. Also, Wayman, thank you so much for the Prime sub. What the heck? Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 7 months. Popping by to drop this as I remembered I haven't been on Twitter. Listen, I appreciate you coming on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hate the way this doesn't go into the roof. It's the zoom out. Yeah, you literally have to. I'm not getting involved with the infants. I'm so sorry. Do I play through EA? I do indeed play through EA. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to play with your account. Laptop sounds anymore. It's a real blessing. I play The Sims muted, so, you know, that's probably the best advice I could give. Imagine hopping on this, wait, Summer, you're level 11. Bloomin' heck. Imagine hopping onto this stream without context to this convo, you realize you're pregnant and just doesn't like infants. I can like, but sexy girl, Bestie, you're already here. Oh my god, Bestie. Bestie, you want to see a sexy girl? Bestie, I'm already here. Thank you so much. Those were trying to post a link. Because links aren't allowed. They'll automatically be deleted. But, like, you did come to the right place to see one. Oh, Jerry, mate. Thanks, Nave. I can't. People are so funny. Like, it generally makes me wee. Not the chocolate fish. Also, Brevade and Lexi, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Like, it's literally on the stream already. Like, God, open your eyes, Hears. Never mind hearsay. What about Hears just opening his bloody eyes and looking at the stream? They got a mod comment. How lucky. Oh, dear George. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, my goodness. We've had 17 follows today already on TikTok. I like this build. I feel like it's going to look better once we have windows and stuff and doors. I actually really love Windenburg. I think it might be my favorite world. One of my favorite worlds. If not my favorite. I think it's just really cute. I hate the way it always turns. I just nearly bulldoze the whole thing. Hey, and Anna, thank you so much for the follows as well. What do I gotta do to get a mod comment? Bestie, you don't want one, trust me. My mods are pretty ruthless. Look at the pink trees. I did that and they all spawned in. It's giving bed and breakfast in a good way, I hope. No, because see comments like that, then I get worried. I'm like, oh, is it bad? Is it a bad cottage? I kind of love it though. Pax, get together. What doors do we... Oh, you're kind of cute. I might keep you. I might have you. The mods are pretty... No, I said they were ruthless. There's a difference. My mods are great. They are the best. You've never seen a bed and breakfast that I didn't like? No, you're so far for that, actually. Good, like the Gilmore Girls. Okay, I'm going to be so for real with you. And chat are all going to, like, immediately be like, no, please. Lucy hasn't seen anything in her whole life, as we have already established. So please don't get banned. I'd miss you. I've already said this. Morthy has had over 100 timeouts here and he's still not banned. So, I feel like you would have to do a lot to get banned in here. A lot. A double door? I don't think we've got enough room for a double door, if I'm entirely honest. That's not the right color. Is it the right color? Please tell me we have a matching color. No, because chat, that doesn't match. Oh, no. Wait, okay. No, it's okay. I found it. Panic over. I'm on Neve's permanent naughty list. Do you blame her? If I'm calling a spade here. Do you use mouse and keyboard or for moving? Yes, I do indeed. I do indeed. I wouldn't know how to use anything else if I'm entirely honest with you. I honestly wouldn't know how to use anything else. So my game runs really smoothly because I think my computer's like pretty okay for The Sims. But apart from that, like, I feel like it's because I've got good RAM. My RAM, I've got like 30, I think I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM. The more RAM you have, the smoother your build will go. It looks, honestly, I promise you, it'll make such a difference. Oh, that's kind of cute. I might do something like that. After me slagging off Get Famous. I'm in Windenburg. And Lindsay, thank you for being so nice about my accent. I was saying earlier on stream that sometimes people are really mean about it. So whenever someone's nice, it literally makes me want to cry. But thank you for being so sweet. I don't like... That looks too, like, neat and tidy, doesn't it? Maybe I won't do that. I'm just looking for some, like, nice siding. Maybe... I'm like, I feel like the wood's cute, but then I'm like... Is it too much? Get Famous is such good. It's such a shame about the, It's such a shame that their thingy doesn't, like, their world looks a bit crap, isn't it? I could do something like, I could do the same thing out the back, maybe, like that. You like the wind? Me too. Not a euphemism. You like the dark one? I don't want to do it too dark, because I feel like I do all my builds too dark. Have you changed the sensitivity? You can change the sensitivity, but I haven't. Do something like that. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Thank you. Thank you for updating that, because there's no way I would have known what to do. There's literally no way. You can change the mouse sensitivity, but I don't think it's really got anything to do with that. I think it's just the fact that I'm, yeah. I don't know what it's got anything to do with. I'm just struggling. I'm hanging on by a thread. Hopefully this turns out nice, though. I feel like it looks cute. I still take 7 years to do that. No, I mean, to be fair, I'm the exact same. I take forever to do anything in The Sims. You get so annoyed with my builds. I make mine all dark or all light. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I am very much like a monochromatic builder. And then I realized that I've done like a really, like, it just looks all too samey. And then I'm like, oh. I had to use Lena's chat history to help because I didn't want to mess it up. Do you know what you can do, Ellie? In the pinned comments in my mod chat, you should be able to see how to fix it all. You're also going to see some unhinged messages. So just a heads up. just a little heads up, actually. You've also used Lena's chat. The way you use Lena's chat history is so funny. I love it. Hi, Gamer Girl. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We don't need hinges here. No, no, no. We are hinge free. We are hinge free in here. I might do something like that on the side. I don't know. I hear that. I thought mod chats were built for unhinged comments. My streams are just built for unhinged comments. Also, thank you for the 17,000 likes. Like, that, I don't think you understand how crazy that is. Thank you so much. Like, I really don't know what to say other than thank you. We're establishing that Lena's the head mom. Lena's just been here for such a long time that she just knows what she's doing straight away. Like, Lena has been here for, I would say, like, 3 years now. So I feel like Lena's just really clever. Lena just knows exactly what to do and when to do it, which is just, like, it's so handy for me. It means I don't have to worry about it. Steph, thank you for the heart me and the sleigh as well. I wish I was Slim. I wish I was. I think that's kind of cute. And then maybe I'll do more wood down here. I don't know. It's easier to copy and paste from Lena than search in the Discord. That's so fair as well. What about if we did... I want to do something like that, but I just don't know if it's gonna translate very well. I mean, I like this brick, but I don't know if it's too much. I say as I do this. I literally says I'm making it even more intense. And then no, I don't want to do that. Wait, hold on, I've messed it up. That, and then this. But then I feel like this wood's too much as well. Wait, if you look up the word a sleigh in the dictionary, you'd see me. No, you would not. No, you absolutely would not. Get together. I want to see if I can do something up there, but I don't know what to do. Wait, what if I use some brick? Wait, hold on. I've got an idea. What if I use some of this stuff? But then I don't know if brick's like the vibe. Is it? I feel like mixing the brick with the stones maybe a bit much. I kind of like this. I think it looks cute. I don't like the wood. The wood's really throwing me off, but I don't know what else to use, if that makes any sense. What kind of thing am I thinking? What about some, like, oh, wait, the stone could be kind of cute. Although I think stone would maybe go higher up. Or, sorry, maybe the stone would go at the bottom. And then the Tudor bit would go at the top. I don't know, I kind of like that, though. Also, love for all peoples, Oreo, Sunshine, Dilly, Vicky, Gamer Carl, and Violet. Thank you so much for all the Dilly honks. I really appreciate it. Is there a stucco? There probably is, but not in this pack. I kind of wanted to do, like, a masonry kind of thing. Like, obviously, the bricks don't work. I feel like the bricks are too much. I could maybe try cottage living. It might have... No, I don't like that either. Ren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I think realistically it's stone bottom, then Tudor panel thing up top. I think it would make more sense, but like, I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Because then I would have to change some of the other bits and pieces. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's just so heavy at the bottom. Like, this needs to go, right? I need to replace this with something else. I'm wondering if I did, like, just that on the side, would it make more sense? Hi, One Tree Sim Girl, how you doing? Like, I feel like that looks better already. Because I just felt like it looked too heavy, and then I could even do this on the corner like that. And then that would fit in a little bit better. And then I could even just do the stone down here. And then I could do this over here. And then I could do this up here. Like so. And then I could do, who's given, but Levi! Oh my god, thank you so much. I send so many bits because I'm lucky in my job. If I were to get maternity, I'd get a long time off, and you don't. I hope we can all help you have a comfortable break and feel the love from the Goose Gang. Levi, thank you. You really don't have to do that though, but thank you so much for being so kind. Like, I really don't know what to say other than thank you. That is so sweet of you. I really, really, really appreciate it. You're gonna make me cry though. And I just thought you should know that. I just thought you should know that you're literally gonna make me cry. Thank you for being so sweet. You're making me tear up. Honestly, that's... I'm tearing up myself. I just feel like that looks so samey though, doesn't it? Oh crap, I'm really struggling. Also, I've got really bad hay fever at the minute, so if you hear me snuffling a lot, I'm so sorry, but I physically cannot help it. I physically cannot help it. What if we try to do bricks? Also, Hannah, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. You think with vines and windows, I like the idea of having this kind of stuff. But then, oh, I don't know. I don't know. It'll probably look less samey when you add windows. Okay, should we try and add windows and see what happens? We'll try and add some windows in and see how we get on. I've just been using a lot of Get Together. Because I feel like that stuff is probably the best stuff to use, isn't it? Can you use this stuff? Can you ask a question? Of course you can, Aileen. Of course you can. I do get a sense of fear every time someone comes in and asks that question, but that's definitely a me problem. Anytime someone comes in and goes, can I ask a question? I'm like, I mean, I want to say yes, but I'm also really scared that someone's going to be mean to me. Oh, do you have any advice for building on PC? Yes. I always say, throw yourself into it. Watch tutorials, watch other people build. If you can, try and find a house that you like the look of on a property website like Zillow or Zoopla or like Rightmove or something, and try and replicate that, because it's going to teach you so much about what you can and can't do in The Sims. And it's super duper helpful that way. So I would always say, like, look up pictures of houses that you like the look of, and try and replicate those. Also, you don't need CC. You've just started using CC, how to add in sim characters. Ellen, I don't use CC, my love. I don't use CC, so I honestly can't help you, I'm afraid. I would say it's probably got something to do with your tray files, though. If you look it up on YouTube, I'm sure there's loads of people that could help you. Because I would have no idea. I'm going to be so thrilled with you. I would have no idea how to do it. I don't use any CC. I kind of want to use this, but I don't know where that would make the most sense. I know, I'm so sorry. I just don't use any CC, so I wouldn't want to give you the wrong advice, if that makes any sense. Also, Ellen, thank you for the follow as well. Wait, who's leaving? Bye, Ma! See you later. Someone said stained glass. We could definitely, I feel like we could, you wanted me to do stained glass there? I absolutely could do. Let's try that and see. Like this, maybe. That's kind of cute. I like that. And then we can maybe add in some like window boxes and things as well. Yeah, YouTube tutorials for things like mods are so helpful. Because I would love to be able to help you in a better way, but I just have no idea about CC. Other than like how to install CC, but if it's like about characters and stuff and about how to install other bits and pieces, I'm so sorry. I'm really not the person to ask. I'm very much unqualified. I'm very much unqualified. I wanted to put drain pipes in. I put drain pipes in all my builds, but I just feel like it makes the most sense. Also, hi Bearcase, hi Cara, hi Bizarre, welcome in. I think this is looking cute. Trying to throw a wedding in The Sims. Good luck. Also, kiddo, thank you so much for spamming the likes. I appreciate that. No, because good luck having a wedding in The Sims. Last time I had a wedding in The Sims, it went a bit nuts. Hi, Sophie. No one listens. Everything goes a bit up in the air. It's just a bit of a disaster, to be honest. Like, I would love if it worked properly, but I just don't think it's ever done it. I don't think I've ever had a wedding work well. I just usually, I mean, we're going to for our Not So Berry challenge, because I feel like we kind of have to, right? But I wouldn't do it just for the sake of it. You always make your Sims a load, but sometimes it's just not worth it. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's just not worth getting your Sim to the altar and doing all that malarkey, because they're just gonna not listen to you anyway. So it's like, well, what's the point of me messing about with all this then? Was playing the Very Veggie Legacy challenge. I actually haven't even seen anything about it yet. I'm hoping to go into it kind of blind whenever I do it, but I want to finish the Not So Berry challenge first, because if I don't do that, I'm never going to finish it. See, if you get me started on more than one legacy challenge, it's never getting finished. Like, never, ever, ever. I also really like this build so far. It kicked you out, and then I was like, well, I'm finally banned. Brit, why would I ever ban you? I don't ban people unless they give me a reason to ban them. Like, literally, I promise you, I would never ban you unless you give me a reason to. Also, hi, Bread Boy, welcome on in. I mean, you've banned Jordan. I didn't mean to ban Jordan, in my defense. In my defense, he spoke at the wrong time, and he got caught in the crossfire. So, I am demanding I'm maintaining my innocence in this. Anxiety in my defense. I banned you as well. Listen, you all just speak at the wrong time, and then what do you expect from me? I hate the way these don't go into the house. Like, that's actually one of my biggest pet peeves. Yeah, it's Little Simsy's new challenge. I haven't tried it myself because I want to go into it and, like, not having seen it before. So, yeah. I'll give it a go, though, whenever I get a chance. You've been banned at least once. I've never banned you in my streams, of. Someone else might have done it by accident, but you would never have been banned on purpose. You're making me out to be a bad person. Also, Pinky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I like those instead of the big, like, Tudor style ones. I think those ones are way prettier. You think my like thingy's broken? As in my, goal? Or as in the... Oh, do you know what happens? Sometimes you get, like, shadow banned. Who banned them once? Wait. Oh, wait. Nave, who? Actually, don't tell me, because it's probably people I don't speak to anymore. If it's people that are still in here, I'm surprised you didn't ban anyone for summer sausages. Listen, there's still time. Don't think I won't do it, because I absolutely will. If there's still... Oh, yes, it is. Okay, Slime. It was they who shall not be named. Oh, dearie me. When I was wee. Wait, this is looking really cute. Oh, I love... This is why I love Get Together. This is why I love Get Together. Because, look how cute this looks. Look how cute this is. It's amazing. I think it's turning out okay. Also, thank you for all the likes and the follows. I'm on 15,300 followers on TikTok, which is just like madness. I would love to get to 20k. I would love to. Also, we averaged 100 viewers on YouTube the other day. And I was like, how is that even a thing? 100 viewers. I was like, that's mad. I was like, that doesn't happen. So I was a little bit taken aback by that. The way you made this pop up like it's no big deal. No, because sometimes I feel like with Get Together, it's super easy to build a decent house. In my humble opinion, I feel like it's easy enough. I feel like I need to move those up to match this window. Although I prefer them a little. Do you know what? Maybe they don't have to match. Because I prefer them being a little bit further down. So we'll maybe do something like that. Also, Ashley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let me think. I do like this, but I feel like it's not the right size for that. I mean, I could do the cats and dogs one, but again, I feel like it's maybe not right. Not the veneers, chat, please. I wasn't talking about veneers, I'm saying viewers. Please, I've had so many people make fun of my accent over the last couple of days. I could do without some more. I could do without more, if I'm honest with you. I love you all to pieces, but please give me a break. Please. You want The Sims to hire me? I wish. If The Sims hired me, my whole life would be made. If The Sims hired me, my whole life would be complete. Like, I'm telling you, if they give me a message, like if they sent me a text or like an email, and we're like, oh, would you like to build for us? I would honestly not be able to control myself. I would unfortunately become the worst person in the world. I'd be like, oh my god, The Sims wants me to build for them. Is it worth getting my wedding stories for? I love the My Wedding Stories build and buy and the cast. I really do. Oh, I didn't mean to do a platform. Well, you know what? There you go. Fixed it. Kiddo, what are you doing? Thank you for the hand hearts and the flowers as well. What the heck? Thank you so much. I will cry though. Like, I know I say I threaten this all the time, but like I promise you I actually will be in tears. Thank you so much for being so sweet. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really don't know what else to say other than thank you. It's so kind of you. Okay, I'm actually enjoying how this is looking. So, me cry? Never. The way that you all know me so well is actually kind of scary. I know there were so many people on YouTube and I was like, where have you all come from and where have you found me? Because this doesn't happen. Thank you so much. Oh, listen, I really appreciate it though. Like, I know you're like, oh, I've got $2 to spare, but you could have spent those on anyone else, and the fact you spent them on me is so sweet. So thank you so much for just being nice. It doesn't cost anything to be nice, and I feel like the world could do with more people who are just nice for the sake of being nice. I think that, listen, I know I've tried not to do Ivy recently, but I'm putting more Ivy on it. Oh, Nicolina, thank you so much. Ever since I found you've become part of my morning routine. Stop, because I was so late to stream. I say I was so late. Do you know what? I've actually been later, with like literally no valid reason. Whereas this reason I slept in, which I know still doesn't seem like a valid reason. However, I haven't been sleeping, so you have to let me off the hook, I'm afraid, because unfortunately I can't help myself. I love this awning. It's so pretty. I just feel like it brings it all together. Sleeping in for me is so valid. I literally fell asleep. I got to bed at 9, and then I slept until like 11, quarter past 11, half 11ish, like just between those times. And I woke up and it was like a scene from Home Alone where like, it's not even, I don't know if it was from Home Alone, but like you sit bolt upright and your eyes were like this because it was so scary. I was like, oh no, I'm so late to stream. And then I was like, no one's gonna be here, everyone's gonna hate me, and then I was fine. I obviously was over-exaggerating. What kits would I recommend? You like building by? Definitely get the newest ones. Get Kitchen Clutter, get Sleek Bathroom, get... What other one do I really, really love? Refined Living Room is one that really surprised me. I didn't think I would use it at all, but I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's got some beautiful bits and pieces in it. Like, absolutely. Oh, I forgot we had these ones. Maybe I could mix and match. Yeah, the bathroom clutter kit is so good as well. Oh, no, I feel like that's a bit overkill, isn't it? Maybe I could do those down here, though. So we've got, like, a mix and match. Been loving the vibe of your channel and the community. I'd love to be able to support your subscription. Oh my goodness, Danny, don't ever worry about it, my love. Thank you for always popping in and saying hello, though. I really do appreciate it. No one ever has to subscribe in here. And I mean that. Like, I know some people would be begging you for subs and stuff, but I'm just glad you're having a good time. I know that maybe sounds so silly, but like, as long as you're here enjoying yourself, again, that's all I could ever ask for. So I'm really glad you're having fun. Hopefully. Also, Bella, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna add in some drains. Yes, oh my gosh, Pat. Okay, so I really love those, Shiki, but the reason I didn't recommend those is because I feel like they only fit very certain situations, and I'm very much about getting your money's worth out of your pack. So I'm like, what packs would I use the most? I use the Sleek Bathroom in nearly every build I do. I use the Kitchen Clutter in like every build I do now. So it's like I'm trying to give ones that like I would use the most, if that makes any sense. Also, Valentina, thank you for the follow, and Aces, thank you for the gifted sub to Danny. Thank you so much. Oh, Keo! Thank you. That was not me farting, by the way. That was my chair. My chair is so broken. It's not even funny. If I farted, you would know. Why am I talking? No, if I farted, I would have told you, because I would have been so embarrassed. I would have been like, chat, I'm so sorry. That was actually me farting, so just ignore that. Okay. If it was me, you'd be dead. Jack, can we get some goose whips and chat for Keo, please? I appreciate it. That was so funny. I'm so sorry. D-Rose, I don't endorse that at all, my love. I know that, like, packs are expensive. However, number one, Anna Diaz is not a nice person. and you can see from their social media that they're not. Number 2, if you are found to be using, like, down pirated software, EA are very likely to take your account off you. So I'm just gonna give you a wee heads up that we don't promote that here. we don't promote that here. Oh, Aiden, thank you so much. That's so embarrassing. Nearly as embarrassing as like it sounded like you farted on stream. Nearly as embarrassing as people thinking you farted on stream. Oh my god. Oh, let's go, kiddo. I have never been to Wales. To be fair, I've only been to England, Ireland, San Diego, and Paris. So a very weird collection of them all. So, are you okay, Bessie? If you're not, you're gonna fit right in here. Honestly, the stuff that comes out of my mouth and out of everyone else's mouth will leave you thinking we all need therapy, because we do. So you're gonna fit right in here. You're gonna fit right in. Welcome to the Goose Guy. No, literally, though, it's so embarrassing, isn't it? What are we building? We're just building a little, like, Tudor style house. This is what I've got so far. I think it's kind of cute. Honk, honk, honk. You got, listen, you can honk. See, you're honking away now. Now you've got it. We're all very normal here. Slash lie. No, this slash lie. How dare you? First of all, Tom, speak for your damn self, okay? Second of all, yes, Adriana, all my builds go on the gallery because I would actually have someone, like if I didn't put my builds in my gallery, I'm pretty sure someone would hunt me down because it's all I get asked is like, put this on the gallery, put this on the gallery. It's not even asked, I just get told. Put this on the gallery or else. I'm like, okay, I'll do it, I promise. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Oh, no, that was a mistake. I do like this, though. Thank you so much, though, for the gifted sub. And also, Valentina, 20,000 likes is crazy. It's a little bit crazy, actually. Upping the sub goal. No, because the thing is, if I up that, yous all go nuts. So my ingenious plan is that I don't up it, and then yous all have to behave yourself. And then I win. Not that anyone listens to me anyway in here. But, like, the idea is, if I don't up it, then you guys can't misbehave. No, don't bonk me, Snappy. Don't be fucking rude, actually. Don't be rude. I don't like this, but I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. You live in this house, Angel. That is, like, the biggest, like bless. What am I on about? Blessing ever. Why did bonk not work? Blurp, get your shit together, hun, because I don't know what's going on in here. Oh, I'll just bonk. There you go. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, but only this once. I won't do it again. But yeah. Oh, bye, kiddo. Thank you for being here. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'll up the goal. I'll up the goal. So then you just leave me alone. If I up the goal, you guys have to leave me alone. Have I? Oh, I've only done this today, Adriana. So this is like very much fresh. And I've made it too big now, so now you just can't touch it. So there's no incentive. You love it here? Bessie, I'm so sorry. It does get worse. I'll pay you later. It does actually get worse here. Would a tier 3 like to show Kaio the chocolate starfish emote, or no? Because I talk about chocolate starfish so much. There we go. We had to make it into an emote because chat were not gonna let me rest otherwise. She means better. So I made that myself because I love a good magic star, right? But the issue is that it's, oh, what is that feeling in my, hello? Not this again. The chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Listen, it is the vibe of in here. Unfortunately, I do talk about hot dog flavored water far too much. It is gonna go in the gallery, but it doesn't go in the gallery till I'm finished, my loves. I'm working late. They were gonna be no, that was me when they discontinued Tutti Fruttis. I actually think a piece of me died that day. Not to be dramatic or anything, but I really do think a piece of me died the day they said they discontinued the. Not again! It's Windenburg. It's Windenburg, Lenny. It's Windenburg. All I do is talk about hot dog flavored water, because I say to people, like, whenever I go into Tesco's, all I see is jarred hot dogs, and it says American flavored hot dogs. American flavored? American hot dogs. And I told my chat about it, and my chat disagree that it's a real thing. They don't believe it's true. And I was like, no, because like if it says it's American hot dog like hot dogs in jars, why would they lie to me? They wouldn't. It's Windenburg, Letty. I think I've said a few times now, my love. Not the jarred hot dogs. No, because why would they lie? Why would Tesco's lie to me? American flavored hot dogs. Why would they lie to me? They wouldn't. Not the American flavor. Listen, you used to eat canned hot dogs. I honestly think that you might need to seek therapy for that, because that's a little bit wild. But no, like, if you go into Tesco's or Sainsbury's or Asda or wherever, you're going to see hot dogs in a jar. It'll say, American style hot dogs. And then my chat have the audacity to tell me that it's lies. I don't think so. No, Morgan, it is. It is. Hold on, right, that's it. I've had enough. Also, cottage living, vampires, or for rent. Cottage living, 100% any day of the week. American hot dog jar. Right. Yous are all calling me large. I'm showing you this again because I don't believe you. Okay. Try and disagree with me. Try and disagree. American style hot dogs in a jar in brine. Lies. I don't know where they're shopped. Look, there's another one. Hot dogs. It says Bratwurst style. American style hot dogs. Truman's American style hot dog. It's not Liza Minnelli because it's here. Good soup. I can't be handling this. Like, I'm not being funny, but like, why would they, like, another one there? American style hot dogs. The ye old oak. Ready to eat, hot in 60 seconds. Yes. Like, 100%, I've seen this before. Is this what I'm saying, Fivani? And everyone calls me a liar, and I'm like, no, because it's true. I don't know jarred hot dogs exist until you showed that. I've never had them. I would never eat them because they honestly make me feel a bit sick looking at them, but absolutely not. Oh my god, I've seen those exactly, Valentina. Like, I'm being manipulated in my own stream. Why am I so easily influenced that I want hot? If that's making you hungry, I am so sorry. You get the ones in tins? No, because if you're getting sausages in tins, I can't deal with that, chat. I'm so sorry. Honestly, the idea of sausages in tins makes me feel sick. Also, B-girl. That girl BK, thank you so much for the big honker. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's absolutely insane. I'm so sorry you did it to the hot dog flavored water, but you know, you're probably used to it by this point if you've been here for that long. So thank you so much for being a big honker. I really appreciate it. We will get that rule added to you ASAP. I didn't realize sausages were packaged in so many ways. Ours are literally just in like little packets and put in the fridge. Because that's the only place sausages should be held, is in the fridge. Cottage living or growing together? Cottage living. Growing together has better building by and better creative sim. But in terms of gameplay, cottage living is so much better. In my opinion. Not frozen. I have never seen frozen sausages in my whole life. And I hope I never do. And honestly, I hope I never do, because that would kind of traumatize me. Also, New Life, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How do you stop your sim from sleeping under the pillows? Please tell me it's custom content, because that would make sense. It would make sense. Also, hi Elizabeth, welcome in. How you doing? Elizabeth, it's not long now till you travel. Are you excited? Also, Mama, good luck for your 12-hour shift. You're gonna absolutely smash it. It's CC. It's probably the CC mesh that's broken then. CC is all up the left. So yeah, it might be it. Why are we repurposing hot pasta? Hold on, who is drinking pasta water? Who is drinking pasta? Do you know what it is? Every time I come here, I'm attacked. And it's always by you lot. I don't know where I went wrong in raising you. I try to be a good mum. And for whatever reason, you lot are just reprobates. And I'm blaming all of you. It's Saul! My country is known for their hot dogs. I'm disgusted. Wait, I was going to say you from Germany. Maybe that's not where you're from, but A girl can try. A girl can try. It's Jordiva's fault. Listen, what's Jordan got to do with this? I just elope in the game. Yeah, honestly, I'm the same. Like, I'm so sorry. My Sims don't have the time to be running about gallivanting, getting married, whenever they're all sitting on the floor, someone's dying. Like, it's all just a bit much, isn't it? It's all just a bit much. Also, thank you for the 21,000 likes on TikTok. You guys are a little bit mad. I really, really appreciate it, though. Like, really appreciate it. I'm generally known to sow chaos. Yeah, so whenever you delete, or whenever you ruin message streaks, oh, I just nearly threw up. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I bulldozed the whole thing. I clicked bulldoze and then clicked this button and I honestly just nearly bulldozed the whole thing. Oh my god, that was so scary. That was really bad. Whew. Oh, that was actually, that's made me sweat a wee bit, you know. That's made me a little bit sweaty. That was crazy. Oh my god. Whew. Your heart dropped hyper. I've actually got goosebumps on my arms now. I've literally got goosebumps on my arms because I scared myself so bad. Oh, sweet baby Rays. Right, do you know what I actually might do? I might save this to my library and then call it in. Also, sweet baby Rays, if my water, do you know what? Apparently when your water breaks, it's actually always towards the end of pregnancy. And I was like, oh, interesting. So it means I don't have to worry. 75 days, you're so excited. Oh my goodness. Can I be so for real with y'all and you're all gonna judge me? Whenever I went to America for the convention, I literally packed the day before we went. No, I need y'all to understand. I literally packed the day before we left. Sweet baby Rays, you haven't heard of that since COVID? Wait, why is it a COVID thing? I just love sweet baby Rays barbecue sauce. I just love it. I think it's great. How do you buy packs on PC? You just go to the EA app or Steam or wherever you get your packs from and then just enter your card details and it'll buy it that way. That's how you do all your trips. Mindy, I just don't have the mental fortitude to not, like, to pack in advance. Do you know what I mean? Like, I understand that people like to be prepared, but my wee brain doesn't work that way. Like, I will have to pack, the day before because otherwise I'll get myself so stressed out. I have the hospital bag packed. It says PayPal. It shouldn't say that. I buy my packs through my debit card all the time. You might just have to change your payment method. No, that's literally me. So I will be in waiting mode the whole time. And the night before, I'm like, I'm now really stressed. But like, I like to pretend that I perform better under pressure when I know that's not, I mean, I do. But like, it stresses everyone else out. Do you have, I do have an EA code. I do indeed. It's just my username. Advanced packing means I always overpack. Yeah, it's better to like not have enough than have too much. Especially in terms of like the airport and stuff, if we're being completely honest. You're too much of a type. No, see, I'm like very relaxed. Like Jordan packed earlier than me. But I'm just like, oh, I'll do it when it comes to it. Do you know what I mean? I've packed and unpacked my hospital bag about 6 times. Like, I had it all ready to go, and then I took everything out and it needs packed again. And then it needs back again. I would show you, but I can't show you when I'm streaming because I don't want to dox my card details to everyone. I mean, I have no money for anyone to spend, but like, the possibility is always there. So, you know, I would show you, but I can't. You have to pack the day off. No, I'm the exact same. What's one of the key essentials in my hospital bag? Well, I'm gonna pack a white monster. That's like the only thing I know. That's like the only thing I need. No. No, you don't even understand. I've been counting down the days. I'm ready to go. Like, I'm like, please. That's the priority. It's absolutely an essential. Oh, love, I'm the exact same. I don't have diabetes, but I'm like, I want a white monster just so bad. I've been counting down. Everyone else is like, well, I want a crisp rosé. I want a crisp white wine. No, give me an ice cold white monster. Like, that's all I've been dreaming of. It's all I've been dreaming of. Also, hi, Courtney. Is that still? Oh, absolutely. Yes, it is. As soon as that baby's out, you best believe I'm popping an ice cold white Monster. At least one, at least. Make sure to get a little cooler. Oh my god, I'm just gonna put it like to the nurses. Could you just put this in your fridge, please? Could you just like put this in your fridge so I can like have it later? That is not in the center. Why does it not go in there? It's kind of cute. But Courtney, hope you're doing well. I don't know if I have like an actual essential, but that is going to be an essential for me. Do you know what I mean? In terms of actual stuff, I don't really. I mean, my water bottle. You were drinking people's. I love that. I know like other people drink it and they're fine, but like I just haven't risked it. I don't know what else would be like an essential. Because I've not actually gone through it yet, but I'll let you know afterwards. I'll be like, you need to pack this. Because I'm worried about packing too much. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I've obviously got my phone charger and everything else. Like that's all well and good. I bought a spare one because I was like, I'll forget it, and then I'll be like so upset. I have a fan. It's really strong though. It's so strong. Also, Loris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Are you ready for how loud this is? But like, it's. Oh. That's level 1. No, wait, that's level 4. This is level 5. Like, I'm having my Beyonce moment. Do you know what I mean? But I have a fan, and it's really good. And you can also stand it up. Is that a TikTok fan? No, it's from Amazon. Sorry, D. Sorry, it's actually not a TikTok fan. It's from Amazon. Earplugs. Yes, I'm bringing my headphones. Wait, what's crucial to living? What's crucial to living? Oh, my essentials are water, phone, and air. No. Monster, phone, and wind. I love the way it was like, what's your essential? And the only thing that came to my mind was White Monster. Like, that shows what kind of person I am, doesn't it? Do you know what makes it even worse? Jordan's been drinking it this whole time. And I'm like, it's been killing me every day. Like, slowly but surely, I'm ready to, like, 1v1 this man. Mentally prepare if they have to change things up for you. Oh, bestie, I'm not thinking about it at all. I was talking to my... Yeah, the floor's from Batu. I was talking to my friend Holly. Holly, I posted on my Instagram in case anyone wanted to know about my Instagram. Yeah, so on my Instagram, I posted a picture and it literally says, I'm doing well as long as I don't think about anything that's ever happened or anything that might happen. Bestie, I'm not thinking about giving birth. I'm just hoping it'll pop out and then I don't, like, do you know what I mean? I'll cross that bridge when it comes. I haven't read anything. I haven't done any research. I'm not getting involved. I'm adamant it's not happening, so it's fine. I am adamant it's not happening, so, you know, it be that way sometimes. Like, a slip and slide, yeah. Like, if I don't think about it, it's fine. What do you mean they don't spawn in a bassinet, like, in the Sims? Sophie, I'm gonna take absolutely... If they say morphine, honey, give me the max dose. If they say any kind of, like, gas and air, give me 2 masks. I'll double hand it. If they say, would you like... Absolutely give me everything you've got, hun. I don't want to feel anything. In fact, if you could just knock me out, that'd be great. If you could just put me to sleep, I'd be so grateful. Hi, Sabrina, welcome on in. How you doing? Yes, love, I've got that as well. I've got those. I'm very well organized. What do you mean babies aren't delivered via stork? They should be. They should be. Honestly, people, that's me. Like, anytime someone's like, well, this is how they put an epidural in, I don't want to know. Like, do you know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything about it. I don't want to know birth stories. I don't want to know any of the details because I'm going to go in completely blind and it's going to be so good for me. It's going to be so good for me. I haven't looked up any drug names. I haven't looked up how they do anything. And honestly, I don't want to know. I know for some people, that's like scary. For me, I think that's great. Like, I would rather not know because I feel like I'll get myself so anxious and so worried about it because I've done all this research about all these horror stories and all these bad things that happen. And in reality, it's not going to be that bad. And if it is, it is. But at least I won't worry myself about it. Like, I'm going to imagine it's going to be great. Everything's going to be fine. And that'll get me through it. The power of delusion, chat. The power of delusion. It's just people are so quick to give out these like, well, this is what happens when I had it and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, I do care, but I don't want to know because it's just, it doesn't bother me. Like, if it works for you, it works for you, hun. But it's nothing to do with me. Yeah, Sophie, you got the little, ignorance is bliss. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah, Sophie, you got VIP. You got VIP. Bizarre, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Sophie, I've already got everything sorted, my love. Everything's already done. Thank you though, but I've already got everything sorted. I've been very organized. Very, very organized. I've got a whole checklist. Bizarre, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. And Patrick, thank you for the follow too. Welcome on in. Oh, I love this house. I love this house. Sabrina, isn't it really cute? I'm proud of it. I mean, maybe it's not perfect, but it's cute anyway. Yes, we're having a little girl. We're having a little girl. It was great. Holly, exactly. 100% that's what I'm doing. What's the best kits for building? Oh, okay. I'll go through the ones because I have all of them. Country kitchen, no. Busted Dust, no. Courtyard Oasis, no. Industrial loft, okay. Blooming rooms, good. Decor the Max, no. Little campers, no. Desert Lux, yes. Pastel Pop, yes. Everyday clutter, yes. Bathroom clutter, yes. Greenhouse Haven, yes. Basement treasures, no. Book Nook, absolutely. Modern Nook's one of the best kits. Castle Estate, no. Party Essentials, no. Absolutely awful. Don't buy that pack. Do not buy that pack. Rivera Retreat, flop. Cozy Bistro, flop. Artist Studio, meh. Storybook Nursery, meh. Cozy Kitch, love. Comfy Gamer, love. Secret Sanctuary, Casanova Cave, good. Refined Living Room, love it so much more than I thought I ever would. I use this one in every build I've done. Sleep Bathroom, fabulous. Restoration Workshop, okay. And Kitchen Clutter, brilliant. There you go. That's my run through of the kits. That's what I think about the building kits. I would definitely say that Kitchen Clutter is an absolute must, and Sleep Bathroom is a must too. And Everyday Clutter and Bathroom Clutter as well. Is this for publishing? What do you mean is this for publishing? Storybook Nursery is not meh. I just don't use it because I don't build like older nurseries. Like, it's very much, if you love gothic babies and you love gothic stuff, that's so fine. But just for me personally, I don't build like gothic stuff, so it's just, I never use it. I never use it. Some of the stuff in it's cute, but I just, yeah, not for me. Sophie, thank you for the gifted sub to Emily. Thank you so much. You don't have to be gifting subs in here. Although, you are all Dinky Donuts and you don't listen to me anyway. You don't listen to me anyway, so I don't know why I bother. Who doesn't like goth babies? I just don't really build, like, I don't know. I absolutely love the pastas and I think it's a great sound. I mean, I do a lot of building, but I've never really touched it. Because I feel like the colors and the style, like, it's not just the colors, it's more the style of the kit. It's just very old and fashioned. And, like, if you're building stuff for, like, the goths or stuff that's, like, a more traditional, like, olden house, perfect for that. But for me, I don't build like that, so it's not something that I would, like, gravitate towards unless I'm building a very specific build, if that makes sense. But yeah. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. No worries at all. Thank you so much for being here. No, there's no hype train. Close your eyes. No, close your eyes, everyone. For Storybook Nursery, I would have preferred to have, like, you know, pirates and all that kind of stuff in it, because, like, it's not more of a storybook. It should just be called the Gothic Baby Kit. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Also, I made Morthy a little mini cheddar thing, but I don't know if it's any good, so I'm gonna have to try it myself and see if it looks right. Because I drew like a little mini cheddar. And I was like, I have to go and try it and see. Also, Sophie, thank you for the 100 biddies. What the heck? Aces with the 5. Mel with the 1,000. Can we all just behave ourselves? I've had to ask it 18,000 times, but you just don't bloody listen to me. If I was to make a kit, I've already said I'd make like a children's playground kit, and I'd call it Kidding Around or something like that anyway. And in my kit, I would have slides for kids, I would have mud kitchens, I would have the cozy coupe, I would have the trikes, I would have seesaws. Like, it would just be like a kid's playground kit, although it would probably have to be a stuff pack if it was like that. But yeah, if you want to make a stuff pack with me, I'm so available. I just want EA to see me. I just want EA to want me to build for them or do something with them. I'm nowhere near big enough though. Like, they only really build with like the big creators. So I'm like, if I could just have a little opportunity to do something for EA, that'd be brilliant. Is this a publishing house? It's just a house. It's just a cute little house. I could actually turn it into like a cafe. But I feel, Chad, do we turn it into a cafe? No, honestly, Sophie, if they rang me and were like, we need this house built by tomorrow, I would literally push the baby out and then run to my computer and build. I'll be like, Jordan, hold her. And then I'd run away. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's how desperate I am to build for them. I've already said I would get like I would get a Sims tattoo if they asked me to build for them. That's how dedicated I am. Unfortunately, I don't even get the CFE access, which is like the super early access to expansion packs. But like, I would love to build for them. Like, you know, I know they've never seen me, but even still. It looks like a bed and breakfast. It's not a bed and breakfast, it's either a house or a cafe, I think. But I always publish everything onto the gallery. Every build I do goes on the gallery. Because otherwise people get angry with me. And I don't want people to be angry with me. Remedies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It'd be so nice if EA partnered a bigger creator with on a smaller creator to make a pack together. I think, do you know what? I feel like it should just be that everyone has, like, you should be able to apply for opportunities. Because you don't really get to, you have to be asked or be invited. Because I would love to express my interest in, like, building for them. But because I'm not, like, big on TikTok or big on YouTube, the chances, like, I personally find that TikTok and YouTube are much favored over this app. And that sucks. You want to make curtains? Miss Love, one of my first ever things I ever said about making a kit was like, I would make a do the carpets match the drapes kit. Because and it didn't go down very well. Also, Burrito, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It didn't go down very well. Chat were like, Lucy, I don't think they're going to work with you if you call it that. And I'm like, well, do you know what? Maybe that'll be their loss then. But yeah, they definitely don't value, the Purple app as much as they value TikTok and YouTube. If you're big on those apps, you're in with a much better opportunity of working with EA. Like, I've got to do the, promotion for the Trashly for businesses and hobbies, but that's it. I feel like they value other platforms a whole lot more than they value this one, which kind of sucks. So I feel like if I was to be big on those apps, I would have maybe been asked to build, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Maybe one day I'll be asked. Maybe one day. Definitely not in terms of EA, Amy. I find that YouTubers get a lot more opportunities than, and short form content creators get a lot more opportunities than like streamers do. At least in my instance anyway. Like, this is not meant to sound big-headed, but I believe I'm one of the top English-speaking Sims content creators on the platform. And I would love to have more opportunities that I haven't had. And I don't know if it's because I'm just not on, like, big on other platforms or whatever. But it's, like, so soul-destroying. Whenever you don't get considered for things and you're like, oh, I would just want to build for them. Like, that'll be so much fun. So maybe one day it'll happen, though. Maybe one day. But yeah, it's definitely, I definitely don't feel like I get the same chances because I'm not as big on other platforms. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let's manifest it. I mean, I would absolutely love to manifest it. Love to. It's because non-live content can be added to big streamers doing terrible things. We're in 100%. I own 100%. Absolutely, and I completely get that. How many hours do I have in The Sims? 1,000? No. I don't know. I was gonna guess, like, it's either 1,500 or 3,300 or something. So it's between those times. I'm not entirely sure, though. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and for the hype train. You have almost 3,000 hours. Totally different. They're close enough. They're close enough. But yeah, it'd be nice to see, like, people, like, you know, giving other people a chance. Because I've never done anything, like, bad before. So I'm like, pick me, choose me, love me. Love me, please. I'm begging at this point. I don't know if, I think a lot of it is also to do with where I'm from. I know that sounds really silly, and this is not like EA, this is just people in general. But I feel like because I'm from Northern Ireland, like, I don't get invited to events and stuff because people assume that it's too far away, people assume that I'm not interested. And also, I feel like if you're in America, you get a lot more opportunities. America and like London, I feel like you just get a lot more opportunities in general. So I don't know. I think a lot of it is also to do with where I live. And also the fact that I swear. There's a lot of reasons. Everything gaming. Oh yeah. The American gaming scene is huge in comparison to like the UK and Ireland. So it goes like America, UK, then Ireland. So like we're at the bottom of the pecking order, but it's so frustrating. But yeah, I completely get it. What PC? Ellie, it's a custom, or Elle, sorry, it's a custom built one. So I don't know what you would call it. It's got like its own specs and stuff. So unfortunately, I can't really advise. Yeah, I mean the UK gets. I mean we've had one Sims event. It was a like a pop-up event for rent, and it had like some creators were invited down to it. I was gutted that I wasn't. I was gutted. But they basically made these like land grab property like estate things, and they invited a load of creators down to it to go and like see some of the new builds and see some of the new pack and everything. And that was like the first time they've done that in such a long time. And I was absolutely heartbroken. I literally, my part mods will tell you, I literally cried my eyes out because I was like, oh, I wanted to go. So, yeah, it's always very difficult to deal with those kinds of things though as well, isn't it? But yeah, also I feel like there's not that many creators here who would be invited, do you know what I mean? Like, we're very few and far between on this platform, or on any platform really. Oh, wrong thing. Wait, what were we saying? Roofs, windows, and landscaping. I mean, I find them really hard to do as well. They've been more inclusive about who they're asking to build. Lily. Yeah, I don't think that's even like inclusive. I think that's just the right thing to do. Like, I think a lot of the worlds at the minute have been very much based on culture, which is really cool. And I'm so glad to see more representation because, like, for, Lovestruck, I know they got quite a lot of, like, Latin builders to build for them. Because obviously they're like, that was what the world was based on. So I'm glad they're asking more people who are like appropriate for the right building style or like strategy, if that makes any sense. But I would love, I mean, they're never going to make an Ireland pack. There's nothing to see here. So, you know what I mean? There's nothing to see over here. So it's like they're never going to make a pack for me. So hopefully they do one that's like not stylized in that way. So that way I could hopefully build for them. I'd love to do it. Like, I've been wanting to for a very, very long time. But I just don't think I'm big enough to do it, to be honest. I just got a phone call saying I get money back on a car I bought in 2020. Yes, I love that for you. I love that you don't even drive and you're getting money back on a car. No, Miss Love, I was crying with laughter at that the other day. So for those of you who don't know, Blue, we're in Belfast recently supporting Ollie Murs. And they've recorded a video outside of Harland and Wolf in Belfast. And I was like, please, for the love of everything holy, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. And it made me laugh so much. My sister used to love Blue. And then someone said Duncan was giving Tom Hardy vibes. And I went, on what planet? Yes, Cindy, I put all my builds on the gallery. Also, Snappy, why were you asking about the Batu stone? It's not going to be a get-together only build. I really like the Batu stone. I think it's really pretty. Honestly, Batu is slept on. And I will say that till I'm blue in the face. And if you disagree, that's fine. You know, one of the guys from Blue. Which one? One for the money and that free rides is two for the leather tonight. Alright, alright. Matching trees and plants. Honestly, I just go by the shade. And that's it. Also, Farmer Kitty, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I do get together. Also, Iona, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Have you gotten all settled in from your move yet? I know it was a little while ago. Simon! Honestly, my sister used to love Blue. They were like her favorite people in the whole wide world. I think she actually went to see them live. It's 3 for the cause you've been faking. It's 4 for the lies you've been making. Alright, I rest my case. So step back, shouldn't know the scalp, and down that you don't want me to react. I lay it low, keeping all my options open, but the decision of the jury has not been spoken. Oh my goodness, are you doing renovations already? Honestly, renovations are the worst. I got my bathroom done, and I was like, never again. never am I ever getting any work done to my house ever again, because it was the most stressful thing I've ever done in my whole life. And then trying to work, and if you work from home when you're getting housework, like renovation work done, it's so noisy. And I'm like, there is no need for it to be that noisy. So then I got myself all stressed out. And then I didn't sleep because I was so stressed about the whole thing. I was so stressed about it all. I was like, the sooner this man leaves, the better. Love that I said I knew him. That is a lie. I've met him because he's related to one of my childhood mates. I love that for you. How do you make your buildings look so pretty? You just throw stuff at it and hopefully something looks good. And honestly, that's all I ever do to build. It's like, I just hope that it looks nice. I don't recommend anyone ever renovating anything. Whatever you think will go wrong will always go wrong. Oh yeah, like we also got charged an extra like £700 because they miscalculated how much it would be. And I was like, sorry, but I've already paid you, so I don't understand why I'm having to pay even more money. So I just got really annoyed at it, the whole thing. I got really annoyed. Also, I am so sweaty. It's like not even normal. It's hot in this room. It is hot. Also, hi, Christine. Christine, I see you everywhere, you know. Every time I go into a stream, I'm like, there's Christine. There's Christine. Put my fan on, but if I put my fan on, everyone shouts at how loud it is. Like, if I put this on, literally everyone in chat is like, Lucy, that's really loud. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Do you need certain packs to build houses? No, Mariah, if you have base game, you can build houses. I've built some base game houses before. I got more plug sockets and so. Why does every house come with one house, like one socket in each room? Why does every build in the world, like every house in the world? Oh, Taylor, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Okay, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But why does every house come with one bloody wall plug and that's it? And it's like, we are in 2025. We need at least 30 in one room. Do you know what I mean? You bought a house in 2021 and fully renovated and everything was a mess. It's so difficult, isn't it? Also, Simsy family, thank you so much for being so sweet. You can't hear the fan. Okay, so I'm going to put it on and you let me know if you can hear it. Because that's it on now. Oh my god, it's so nice. I put it like far away. Hold on, I'll be quiet and I can see. Oh, you actually can't hear it? Okay, that's good. It's so nice. Oh my god, chat. If you can hear it, let me know. I'll turn it off. And be honest with me now. If you can hear it, let me know. You hear nothing? Okay, oh my god, that's so nice. I said hi to Christine. Wait, so did I. We all said hi to Christine. I did. I was like, I see Christine in every stream I go into. And I love that for me. I hear nothing. Also, you're pregnant, so people can shut up. She didn't say hi back. That's okay. That's okay. I don't say hi with the expectations of people saying hi back. I just say hi because I like to chat with people. Okay, I need, can I get a mod to do a poll on the Purple app, and I'll do one on TikTok, because I have a question for you all. I live in a house that used to be in a shed. That used to be a shed! And I only have one outlet in each room. I have no, to be fair, I'm not allowed outlets in my bathroom, because apparently it's too dangerous. But Very, thank you so much for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Bryony, I don't use any mods. I don't use any mods at all. Okay, so I'm going to do a new poll. Cafe or house? I need to know if I'm doing a cafe, it's going to be a house upstairs. And if it's just a house, the whole thing's going to be a house. So I'm going to let you guys vote. So I'm going to do a little poll. Whenever the poll is live, you'll see it pop up. It's a little blue thing with like a target on it, I believe. So I'm going to let you all vote. So there's the poll started now. You've got 3 minutes. You find it so hard to build up house ideas. I'm doing a save file, so it's a little bit easier for me because I know what I need to put in. So that's like how I do it. Yeah, there should be a little thing to vote now on TikTok, like either there or up there, if you want to go and vote. Derek, well, that's what I was going to do for Vanny. So if I was going to do a cafe, it was going to be a cafe on the ground floor, and then up here was going to be a house. So that way it would be like a small business cafe, because I think that would be really, really cute. But it's entirely up to everyone else. We're not doing a pub. This is not a pub build. It's either going to be a cafe or it's going to be a house cafe. Or a cafe or a house. We'll definitely build a pub at some point because Windenburg has to it's got so many worlds. We've got so much space. So we're going to do that at some point. We've got 4 votes on TikTok. No, 6 votes on TikTok. Cafe's winning with 4 votes. And on the purple app, what's winning? Cafe! Oh my god, everyone voted cafe. Okay. Okay, we're doing a cafe then. I was like, we'll build a house. Everyone's like, no, you're building a cafe. Yes, I do play on PC. I do indeed, I love it. I don't use any mods though. It's just not something I want to do because a lot of my community, they play console. And I want to make sure that everyone can download my builds and stuff. So I make sure that I make it as like accessible as possible to everyone. Because I feel like that just makes the most sense. The poll didn't come up for me. Sometimes you have to refresh the page. Otherwise it won't come up. Also, the barbecue never catches fire against the house. I feel like walls can't really catch fire. If there's any other furniture, it will. Like this kind of stuff would burn, but the rest of it won't. Okay, what kind of color are we thinking? Hi, Gingy. What kind of color are we thinking? Yeah, building on Xbox would not be for me. I'll be so for real with you. I do think I would cry. I really do. Let me see what else I can put in. I'm kind of thinking the red's cute, like the red with the darker color, but then I'm like, is red a bit much? I feel like, no, I kind of like red. I was gonna say, is red a bit cliche, but I feel like it's kind of cute. Something like that. Then you can come out here and have like your little coffee. We could do some garden bit here. I'm gonna turn off my fan a wee second. That's what you play on. Some people are so good at it as well. And then it's like, for me, I'm just so bad. We could actually change the awning to be red as well, which might be kind of cute. And then we could add some more red in across the build as well. The pop of color. Yeah, I think the red stands out as well. That looks really cute, doesn't it? So maybe we'll do that instead. But I don't use any CC or any mods or anything. Oh, Levi, that's so sweet. One without an umbrella. You can't get this table without an umbrella, though. Oh my gosh, Admiral, welcome in. Welcome. Have fires got more unmanageable? I don't think I've ever really had a problem, to be honest. I don't think so anyway. Also, Casey, I don't know if I've said, but thank you so much for that follow. I really, really appreciate it. We're trying to get to 20,000 on TikTok, so I really appreciate all the follows. You guys are very, very sweet to me. Okay. There's not just a normal bench. Not in base game. Like, if I was to look at these patio tables, there are some, but there's none that match that one. And I would rather just put pins in my eyeballs than have to worry myself with trying to do it. Because, like, this one is plastic. This one has cushions. This one has a rug. Plastic, weird metal thing. Like, do you know what I mean? None of these match, and I don't want them to match. Otherwise, it'll stress me out. Also, V and Girly Pop, thank you so much for those follows. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm trying to think about where I want to... Actually, do you know what I could do? You don't use mods or CC. I feel like with CC... No, honestly, it's such a slippery slope. I'll be so honest with you. CC is such a slippery slope. You will end up never using any of the Sims content ever again because you will just become addicted to CC. I've seen it happen to so many people. It actually happened to me once as well. I loved CC. And then I quickly like remembered that I wouldn't do it. I don't think that style, I think the circle grid, although it's really cute, I don't think it matches the style of the house. It matches a cafe for sure, but I don't think it matches the style of like the actual house, if that makes any sense. I'm trying to figure out where to put this. I was going to put it there and then wall this off as like a little private entryway, and then that could go upstairs to the house. That works out really well, actually. And then there's the doorway to get into the cafe. Cute. Okay, I can live with this. You had an ad for a Butterfinger. I've had a Butterfinger once, and I was like, this is awful. I can't lie. I had a Butterfinger once, and I was like, never again. It was just, it got stuck in my teeth too badly. Oh, I love Windenburg. Windenburg's like my favorite pack of all time. And I will forever, I'm just going to try and prop this up a bit better because it's pointing right in my eye and then it's hurting my eye. So I'm trying to like make sure it doesn't like, is that better? Hold on, if I lie it down, no. I'm just going to have to set like this. It was just, it's going in my eye and I'm like, I wish it wouldn't because it's hurting my eyeball then. It's hurting my eyeball. Is that better? That's maybe a little bit better. I love peanut butter. Can you hear it? Hold on. No, you can't. Okay. I love peanut butter, but I just found it like because it was like so like crunchy, it got stuck in my teeth and it was awful. It was so bad. Oh look, that's kind of cute. There's a town in America called Helen, Georgia. It's referred to as Little Germany. I love getting little tidbits of information. I do. There's a place in England called Chester, and it's very similar to this. Like, it's very, very similar. Just also, oh my god, Ozzy's obsessed with peanut butter. I actually think peanut butter might be Ozzy's favorite thing of all time. Like, that dog would do anything for a bit of peanut butter. And whenever he eats it, it literally gets stuck in his fur, it gets stuck in his mustache. I literally have to pin his hair back and put his hair in a hair bubble because it's so bad. Your name's Ozzy. My doggy's called Ozzy. He's a little Cocker Spaniel, and he's crazy. I never get to use the PC enough. Your pup hates it? Really? Oh my goodness, that's so strange. No, probably not, Sabine. I haven't got anything booked, so the chances of me getting someone to like come and do it now is like next to zero. It's like next to zero. Yeah, Ozzy got named Ozzy, so there's actually a really funny story behind why he's called Ozzy. So Ozzy has a big white chest, and he's got like he had like a little mustache, like a little beard whenever we first got him. And whenever we first got him, oh my goodness, Jamie! Hi, Jamie, how you doing? Whenever we first got him, Jordan was like, he looks like a little wizard, like the Wizard of Oz. So Jordan really wanted to call him Oswald. And I was like, I'm not calling my dog Oswald. And he was like, no, he shouldn't. I was like, I'm not going to the vet and going, Oswald, Oswald, do you know what I mean? So I vetoed that. I was like, no, stop them. So then I was like, what about Ozzy then? Because Ozzy's like a more normal name, so we called him Ozzy then. Also, in case you're wondering what's blowing at me, I've got a fan there because it's just too hot. I'm so sweaty, it's not even normal. And also, I'm in so much pain. I just feel like shit. Honestly, if anyone ever tries to say pregnancy is fun, I will literally poo on their desk. Like, it wouldn't take too much for me to do it. I'm not even kidding you. You wouldn't even have to ask me. If someone says it, and also the rage I feel when someone says, I'm tired. Don't say a word more to me about being tired. I have had 2 hours of sleep in the last 2 weeks. I've had 4 hours of sleep. And that's not an I promise you. That's not an exaggeration. That's just exactly how I've been feeling. So, I don't even know how I'm streaming right now. Purely through, it's not determination, it's called stubbornness. Because I'm terrified of missing another day. Because I'm like, I'm gonna lose my job. I can't do this. So, yeah. Oh my god, did you see the woman that pooed on someone's car is supposedly, apparently she went viral for something else as well. It's Jimmy, that's exactly what it is. It's just out of pure spite. I'm like, I'm not going to let my body win. I'm going to run my body into the ground and it's going to be pleased about it. It's going to be bloody pleased about it because I haven't got the time. I've got things to do, people to see. Never mind my disabilities and my chronic illness. But still... Wait, if anyone tries to tell me pregnancy is fun, I was pulling it. I actually will do. Like, you don't have to ask. I hear it and it's coming out of me. I'll be like that woman. Remember the 20s? How do I stream The Sims 4? I use TikTok Live Studio. And that's it. I wish I didn't see that. Chris. As in me saying that or the woman pooping on the car, because I mean, listen, either way, it was going to come out of my mouth. So, you know, we have to be grateful that I just haven't done it on stream. I think that's kind of cute. It's a nice little area. You've tried using it, doesn't work for you. Oh, heck. Have you got enough followers to do it? Because I believe in order to go live on TikTok, you need 1,000 followers. And I remember I cried because I was like, I'm never gonna get 1,000 followers. and then I didn't even need to in the end. I got given a key and I was like, hell yeah. And then, or not a key, I applied and they gave me access and then I managed to do it. And I'm on 15,000, which is just mad. Don't know why it wouldn't work for you though. Yeah, I need to make sure you've got a game capture on. Honestly, the technicalities of all is a bit like intense, so I don't know if I'd be able to like go into detail on it. But there'll be loads of videos on YouTube and stuff of how to do it, and even on TikTok itself. So if it's something you want to have a wee look at, by all means, go and have a wee Google as to how to replicate your screen onto the thing. Oh, no worries at all, Nicole. Don't worry about it at all. Not me quoting. I didn't say any of that, chat. Just ignore all that. Yeah, I wish I'd be of more assistance, but unfortunately, the technicalities of it are too intense for me to like, go into like specific detail, if that makes any sense. Also, we're 21 followers away from our follower goal on the purple app. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Hi, Regina and Nicole. Thank you so much for the follow. And Michaela as well. No quotes in this stream were said by Lucy. It's all the mods. Thank you, Aces. Hi. Curb, thank you for the follow. And hi, Isla. Isla, how you doing, my love? I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. Lies! I have never lied. In my... Thank God I'm not Pinocchio, because my nose would be the whole way out to there. Like, Zara, thank you for the follow. And Amy, thank you for the follow too. Liza Minnelli. Speak for your damn self, actually. Like I said, I am perfectly innocent in all this. Chris, thank you for the follow too. Nana, this is a new cafe built. No, where are all these follows coming from? Because I will. Okay. I know I said I've never cried, but I will cry. No, I know what I said. That was old me. New me is now actually saying that I will cry. Thank you so much. Not Liza again. Mrs. Olive, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, stop. You're gonna make me cry. I can't take compliments. They will make me vomit. I mean, listen. It's still true. It's still true. Thank you so much. And no, Zerma, thank you for the follow as well. What the heck? No, I actually am being serious though. Can we all behave ourselves and start being like, you know, can we all just stop misbehaving? Because that'd be great. That'd be fabulous, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me see what else. Oh, it's on a big cooldown stuff because sometimes people just don't know how to behave themselves. I give off art teacher vibes. I used to be a primary school teacher. I'm a fully qualified primary school teacher. Obviously, I give up that job real quick. Because not for me. Also, I don't know if I like that because every art teacher I've ever had has been mean as hell. every art teacher I've ever had has been a big bully. And I'm just not sure if I'm pleased with those vibes. I feel like I might need to change my vibes. This is Windenburg from Get Together. All the plaques merged into one at one point. I was just primary school, so I just taught ages between 4 and 11? I think it's 4 and 11. But yeah. Art teachers are so strict if you just... No, because I used to get like in the 90% of my art exam, and one of my art teachers was so mean. She'd literally like give me U's and F's. And I used to skip lessons because of her, because she literally was like, you're gonna fail your crap. I did a GCSE, so GCSEs are big exams you do when you're like 15, 16. And I did this big art piece, and she ripped it up in front of me 2 days before it was due in. And I was like, I used to love art, and I like don't do art anymore, because she literally ruined my love for it. And I used to like literally lock myself in a cupboard and cry because I hated it so much. Like, honestly, she ruined it for me. Oh, Tessa, I'm okay. Thank you so much for coming on in. You're starting to be an art teacher is also really mean. I'm also really mean, so it's the perfect job for me. Also, Camilla, thank you so much for the 111 biddies. I really don't deserve that, but thank you for being so kind. Sent me out of the room and told the class I was ADHD or autistic or something, I don't remember, and she got fired for that. Yeah, my teacher did not get fired. She did not get fired. She still works there, I think. I didn't get art class because my high school teacher decided to cancel art programs to build football. I hated that. Oh my goodness, in school, and like your, this maybe sounds really silly, but like whenever the football people or like the rugby people always got to be let out of school early for like matches and stuff, but you weren't allowed to be let out of school to go and do like a driving lesson or to go to a doctor's appointment or something. I'm like, number one, that's really ableist. And like, I don't see how that's fair that they get to miss so much of class, but I miss one day, and I have like, my mum and dad had like the truancy officers at the door, and I was like, Bessies, I'm chronically ill and disabled, like what do you want from me? Like, what is that about? Also, Ames, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Nobody did anything about it. No one did anything about it. I had to redo the whole thing, and it's the most stressed I've ever been in my whole life. Like, if we're being so honest. I'm gonna put the sinks in there. Door in here. That's gonna be our bathrooms. Mama, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. There's so many people following today. Thank you for being so kind. I always say this, but you really, really don't have to at all. You're the sweetest art teacher. Like, listen, some of the art technicians I had in my school were so nice. But that art teacher in particular was just so cruel to me. Like, I absolutely despised her. I used to go home and cry every day. And my mum, it was a parent-teacher night. And also, Ames, thank you for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves. My mum was so angry at my art teacher that she literally went into the parent-teacher interview. And my mum gets on the desk and goes, "You tell me how my daughter can go from getting 95% in all of her art exams to 30. You tell me." In the teacher's face. Do I play Animal Crossing? You tell me. You tell me. Where's Teddy? Oh, you can't see Teddy. Teddy's just behind there. Teddy's just there chilling. But my mum was Mama Bear. She was so angry. She was not a happy camper. Also, Verity and Willis, thank you so much for those follows. I love Animal Crossing. Do you know what game I really want to get into and actually would love to get your feedback on it? Nothing is confirmed. However, I would really like to get back into Stardew Valley. I haven't played since the, before Ginger Isle. And I really do mean that. Like, I literally have not played the game since Ginger Isle came out. So I was like, do I give it a go? Is that something you would like me to play? Is that something you would like to watch me play? Because I haven't played it in, like, literally so many years. And I feel like I would start over again. I liked Palia, but once they started, like, at a certain point, Palia got too repetitive for me. And it became this thing, and also I really don't like their their business model, if that makes sense. So, like, I hate that you have to pay £16 for one outfit in Palia. Like, I do just see that's a rip-off. Like, I understand I pay for Sims packs, but at least if I'm paying £15, I'm at least getting a stuff pack and like a kit as well. But I think £16 plus for an outfit is absolutely the biggest rip-off in the entire world. And I just don't understand how they've gotten away with it for such a long time. I would much rather have, like, Disney Dreamlight Valley, where you can do, like, daily quests and do, like, bits and pieces to earn Stardust, or whatever, Moonstones. And then you can use the Moonstones or, like, the little, like, star path to get the items, if that makes sense. Like, to have a free option. Like, I would rather pay for, like, the base game of Palia and then do that with the other, like, because I understand the game's free. But I've just found Palia to get really repetitive. And I wish there was, like, combat and stuff in it as well. I know that loads of people don't like combat, but I wish there, like, for me, I would love to see some combat in it. I know you can, like, fight the chappas and stuff, but it's just not the same vibe, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I understand, like, it's because it's free to play, they've got to make money somehow, but, like, I'd rather pay, like, 15, 20 quid for Palia, and then, even, like, 30, and then them just give away, like, that stuff for free. Because it's just too expensive and you cannot keep up with it. And then it's also like, people feel like they have to spend all this money just in order to keep up to date with it all. And it's just a bit frustrating. Stardew Valley is a farming game. It's based off of Harvest Moon, which I find so funny because the amount of people that give other games rip-offs. Like, for example, if you say you like, let me think, Coral Island, everyone's like, it's just like Stardew Valley. And I'm like, you do realize Stardew Valley is based off of Harvest Moon? Like, you do realize? No, because do you know what I hate? And I'm going to be so upfront and honest with you all. I hate that you're not supposed to mine Pallium or Pallium or whatever it's called. Because if you do, everyone's like, you should have waited for everyone. I haven't got the time to sit around and wait for you to come in bloody knock down a bit of like an ore. I haven't got the time, the patience, or the energy for it. Like, I've got things I need to do. I don't have time to sit and wait for, like, 20 minutes for someone to come over and be like, wait for me. No, I've not got time. Stop being so silly. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, but also Coral Island is so different to Stardew Valley. And it's like, everyone gets really heated about things being Stardew Valley rip-offs. And I'm like, Stardew Valley copied and was based off of, Stardew Valley was based off of Harvest Moon. Do you know what I mean? So it's like every game comes from somewhere. Every game has inspiration. Just because they're farming sims does not mean they're all the same game automatically, if that makes sense. And I feel like some people need to learn that because some people can get so nasty about it as well. Palm doesn't disappear. I know, but like it was so frustrating back then. And then also with like the Chappa Chase. I don't know if anyone did the whole Chapa Chase thing. Sims copied Pac-Man because they both have graphics. It's so silly to me that everyone's like, oh, this game copied Stardew, or this game copied the besties. Some games do. There was a game that came out a little while ago, and I can't remember what it was called, but it was called like something like Moon Dew Island or something ridiculous. And it absolutely did copy Stardew Valley. Like, literally, like, perfectly copied. But for the most part, it's like they're both just farming sims, and that's as deep as it goes. That is as deep as it goes. And people need to get over themselves. The market's got really bad. I just, like, it's the people that cheat and Chapa Chase as well. Like, that kind of stuff puts me off so badly. I don't know, it's just not for me. It says a house built. It's a house with a cafe underneath. Fields of Mystery. I do like that game. I have like peaks and troughs with it. Like, I get into it for a while and then I fall out with it, and then I get into it and then I fall out with it. No, like, literally honeybees. Literally, if anything is like a dating or farming aspect of a game, it's Stardew Valley. Also, in case anyone's interested, Eric, apparently his name's actually Eric Baroni, which I didn't know. I thought it was Eric Barone. But he did a podcast recently with a comedian called Bobby. I've never seen someone so invested in a game. Like, I think he might be Stardew Valley's biggest fan. Yes, I have played Fields of Mystria. I have indeed. Absolutely love it. I love it. Again, like I said, I like it, and then I'll like have like a period of like I'm kind of bored of it now, and then I'll be like, oh, I like it again, then I'm like, no, I'm done with it again. So I like have peaks and troughs with it. But yeah, he did a podcast. It's like an hour and a bit long, of the with the comedian Bobby. But I get like that with games in general. Like, I was going through a Disney Dreamlight Valley phase, and now I'm just like, I'm bored of it again. And then I was really excited for Little Sim World, but I haven't seen anyone talk about it, so it must be crap. Unless people just haven't played with it, which, again, would make sense, I suppose. But, like, I've not seen a single person say they're interested in Little Sim World at all. And it's such a shame, because I was so excited for it. I was so excited. Also, can I be so honest with you? I'm not really interested in any of the characters in Field of Mystria. Like, some of them are fine, but, like, they're not all cracked up. They're not all what they're cracked up to be, if that makes any sense. Also, honeybees, sorry for not giving you some waves. There's some wee waves to say hello. And I hope you're doing well. And thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me put down some toilets as well. Thank you, chat, for waving. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Ellie. You don't love March? I hate March. I know Danny is, like, obsessed. But that's it. Huge agree, Stardew has better characters for sure. No, because my Stardew character preferences leave everyone disgusted. Like, I promise you, I literally got told that at my character choice, I was in a stream, and someone in the stream was, not in my stream, but in someone else's, was literally like, you do realize they're a bad person? And I was like, yeah, but they're hot, so it's fine. And I got cancelled, but it's not the point. The point is, right, is that, so Shane, Remedies, I can't believe you just would doubt me like that, but yes, you do be onto something. But, like, it's not my fault. Okay, I can fix him. I promise. He will be a changed man whenever I'm done with him. I love Shane. Argue with the wall. No, do you know who I hate? I hate Abigail. I hate Abigail. I'm so sorry. Bessie, I marry him every time. Like, listen, I know he's toxic. I'm not saying that I would marry him in real life. But, like, listen. Do you know what I mean? She eats raw. That's what I mean, Annie. Like, I can fix him. Like, everyone's getting so heated over nothing. I could fix Shane. I promise I could. I pinky promise. I should save. Do you know what? That's a really good idea. You go for Haley, I can't say anything. No, this is what I mean, though. My whole issue with, is that to progress with Shane and Pam, you enable them, you end up being the toxic person. Like, the thing is, for me, right, it's a game. And it's like, I'm not saying that these people are the best in the whole wide world, right? Yes, like, let me marry Rasmodius. Absolutely, I'd be down to marry him. But, like, I understand that he's not a good person. I'm not saying that you should go for people like that in real life, but he's a fictional character. So, like, if we're being so honest right now, it's not that deep. Like, I'm not here to discuss the tropes. Also, the same people that are giving off about maybe liking Shane, like dark romances, about really horrible situations in books. So, You know, talk about being contradictory. Talk about being a bit hypocritical. I'm just gonna put it out there. You guys like people in those books being mean to you, but I can't marry Shane from Stardew Valley. Disagree. Hard disagree. hard disagree. Is it paper it's in? It is, it's there. Lone paper. Isn't Shane? No, no, definitely not. He said that like people are the characters are based off of tropes, but one character is based off of someone he knows. Because he was talking about that in the interview he did, because I was listening to it. But yeah, like, I'm so sorry that you don't like Shane, but I just... does sound like an issue, not an ish me. Do you know what I mean? I can make him better, I promise. He's not even hot. Give me 2 seconds. Shane Stardew Valley. He's not even hot. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. He's beautiful. He's the hair over to one side, the stubble, like, besties. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so sorry. I'm not listening. He looks like every man that sits in a pub to avoid. No, he literally doesn't. Right, who do you fancy then? No, right, that's it. Tell me who you marry. Tell me who you marry, because I'm not agreeing with this at all. Krobus? I mean, not Sebastian. Can we just talk about Sebastian for a second? Sebastian won't even come out of his room to say hello to you. Sebastian he wouldn't even speak to you. Shane, thank you, Remedies. Thank you. Robert Pattinson. Maddie, Robert Pattinson is not in Stardew Valley, but I love the dedication, though. Harvey. Okay, listen. You can't tell me that Harvey is better looking than Shane. Like, do you know what I mean? Not Sebastian. I'm not arguing with you about Sebastian. Like, Sebastian to me is like, if you liked... Okay. If you are maybe 14 and fancy Dan and Phil, maybe you can like Sebastian. Okay? But like, besties, I don't know what to say other than I stay single, not the fan coin. No, like, if you like Dan and Phil, you'd like Sebastian. I think the most important thing is not Elliot. Elliot's so vain. I can't stand him. I actually can't. If you can fix Shane, I can fix Sebastian. I just can't handle Sebastian. No, I think the most important thing is not Clint. I think the most important thing, I mean, you can't romance him anyway, but I think the most important thing is not Clint. I would marry, so I married Shane, then Sam, then Harvey, then, who else? Maybe that's it. No, wait, who's the guy? Shane, Sam, Alex. Oh my god, Alex. Alex was like the very first person I married in Stardew Valley. Everyone but Clint. Oh, absolutely. Alex from Stardew Valley was absolutely my number one. Whenever I first played the game. He was so mean to me though, but I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. The fact that was held for bullying is hilarious, by the way. But it doesn't hold people calling me ugly. Pop off, I guess. Pop off, I guess. I have played Palia, but I really like Wrath. I do. It's like all in the same. You can get divorced. Oh yeah, so in Stardew Valley you can literally date everyone. And also, I mean, they'll get cross with you, but you can date them if you want to. But I also just get divorced all the time because they annoy me, and then I just go on to someone else. I go on to someone else because like who doesn't? Oh yeah, agreed. Listen, I like all of them in Palia, but I personally love Wrath. Nio, but the thing that annoys me about Nio is that even if you like start dating him, he literally is like, oh, I love this girl. Shut up. No, you don't. You're literally getting married to me. No, you're literally my boyfriend and you keep talking about that girl. No, thank you. Because that just annoys me. Because I'm like, I'm the love of your life, not them. So then I get really, I get really cross. But I think that's justified, in all honesty. I don't want to do the cafe yet. I'm going to do the house first, I think. I'm actually going to build another little wall here. It's just like, why are you talking about them when I'm literally the love of your life standing here? Oh, I love Stardew. I've put so many hours into Stardew. It's not even funny. I have put far too many hours into Stardew Valley. That's what I was saying. I was like, I really want to do another stream again. But, like another stream of Stardew Valley, but I don't know if people want to watch that. If they do, that's fine. Maybe I'll do it, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Okay, I missed a message here from, let me see, where is it? A message from my boss. Please send my thanks to Lisa for keeping you sane and making you laugh at your desk. It truly helps helps her work harder. Feel free to tell her off for gifting. Yes, I love that. That's so sweet. Also, Eva, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, please. You want me to play Stardew? Would you watch me play Stardew on stream? Because I haven't played since like the proper since, you know, Ginger Isle. I haven't played since that came out. But I would be starting a completely new file. I could maybe do like an 100% run. Because I feel like that would be really fun to do. Because like I said, I've never done it before, so we could absolutely try it. We could absolutely try it. I'm kind of tempted to put the bathroom here. I know it's going to be a massive bathroom, but still. Give me that Stardew content. Just wait till I get back from my cruise. When are you going on your cruise? I love that. Where are you going? Also, Dara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My commentary, it's just going to be me raging. I could, like, try and find someone to do a co-op farm with, but then trying to coordinate, that's just a pain in the hole. And also, I get really aggravated when people spend my money in Stardew. I get really aggravated when people ruin my money in Stardew. I get really cross. I'm like, that's my money. What are you doing with it? Like, come on now. Let's be for real. So yeah, absolutely not. I don't think I cope with anyone. Doing the challenge where you can leave the farm and say, oh, Mrs. Oh, that sounds crazy. I know someone that's doing a run that is, they're not using any tools. And I'm like, that's crazy behavior. You leave tomorrow, you're going to Mexico and Honduras. Okay, take me with you though. I need to go on holiday so bad. Like, I haven't been, I just need a break. I need just a tiny baby holiday would be great. So if anyone wants to take me on holiday with them, I'm available. So please let me know. Also, Cloyding and Pisces Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Jaden, I'm 36 weeks, so that is not viable. You're not allowed to travel after like 20. So something tells me that won't be happening. I am going to stay away in a spa for 2 nights though, which I'm very excited for. And Jordan has booked me in for a massage, and I've never had a massage before, but I am so excited. I cannot wait. I cannot wait because I'm hoping it'll help my back, because my back is the worst it's ever been. Like, I'm in so much pain all the time. Yes, it's finally booked, Neve. My little brother said he would look after Ozzy, thank the Lord, because it means I don't have to stress myself out about it anymore. I'm going to do a little wardrobe in there. Got our bedroom in here. I could probably do 2 bedrooms. I'm trying to, you lie on your side, Fivani. You lie on your, like, on your sides. Thankfully. I know the VegSteel challenge was mentioned yesterday. I managed to get my hands on the spreadsheet. Yes, Lydia, I've seen it before. I've heard about it and stuff. I don't want to be doing it, to be honest with you, right now, just because I've got I'm already doing the Not So Berry, so I don't have like the brain capacity to kind of do any more than that, if that makes sense. So thank you for offering, but if I start another legacy challenge, I won't finish the one I've already done. So I'm like, I need to like limit what I've seen and what I do, because otherwise I'll just get myself all overwhelmed and stuff, which wouldn't be very good. But maybe when I'm done, actually when I'm done, I want to do Rochelle's, the Llamas and Legends one, because I think it looks so much fun. One thing at a time. I get so overwhelmed. I get. Annie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. We're actually 7 followers away from our follower goal. You're doing the 100 baby. 100 baby Ash is so hard to do. I did it once and I was like, I'm never doing this ever again. Oh, hi, Scylla. And I saw Chris come in. Chris, did you say you've rented a car? Scylla, how are you, my love? And then I do none of them because I rage quit. That's honestly me. Kimbo, thank you for the follow. And Messness. Oh my goodness, I got your name right. After Celebration the Legacy Challenge I'm currently writing, I'm doing the, I'm going to be doing the Llamas and Legends one because I'm really excited for it. I've never played D&D, but, well, I've tried it, but then I got kicked out of the group. I got kicked out of the group because, spoiler alert, someone that used to mod for me called me a money-grabbing dictator. And naturally, I was like, you're not a nice person. So I then, got kicked out of the group. So, I was like, yeah, I don't want to play with you. Naturally, I had to, like, unmod them. Because that was just a bit much. I did got kicked out. They killed off my character because I was like, yeah, I'm not playing with you anymore. Do you know why it was as well? And it's so funny. The reason that I got called, it was because they banned someone in my stream, and I was like, they banned them for spamming, which they didn't do, by the way. So I unbanned them, and then they called me a money-grabbing dictator, and then made all these wild accusations, like, not even accusations, they made all these wild comments, like, what are you doing to get better? And I was like, bestie, I have I literally am disabled, I cannot get better. Like, I don't know what you want from me, but I literally cannot get better. So, yeah, that was a time to be alive. That was the time to be alive. Yeah. And then I was like, well, it's not really any of your business. And they were like, word for word, what they said was, I'm your mod, it is my business. And I was like, I don't think that's true. I don't, like, do you know what, actually, I don't think that's true that it's your business, but okay then. But yeah, it's crazy. Solve's been around since those days. Solve's been around for ages. Also, hi Theon, how you doing? Give me their name. Oh, do you know what? I'm better off. I've cut off a lot of people and a lot of things and everything as well. Like the thing is, right? I was made out to be like I was the bad person, and I was sending Solve the screenshots. And Solve was like, what the fuck? And I was like, this is what I mean. Like, I've literally sent the screenshots. And somehow I'm still the bad person. Like, they think I'm the bad person. I was just a bit mad. Tyrannos, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I saw the DMs. I swear to God, she's not lying. This is what I mean. My life's a bit of a joke though, isn't it? Feeling really untied. That's what I mean. And I was like, this is a bit parasocial. This is a bit much. So all you do is then you cut them off, and then you feel so much better for it. And you're like, hell yeah, I love it for me. I love that for me, actually. So I'm glad I did it. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Absolutely, I would. Okay, let me see. Ben's also been around since those days. I was actually thinking about doing this, but then I'm like, I don't know. I like these base game ones. Thank you. Honestly, if you heard some of the stories that I had about, like, either mods I've had or, like, people I've modded for, you'd be like, what the hell? And I'd be like, no, honestly. Honestly. Do you know what, chat? If it's not sparking joy, take it out of your life. If it is not sparking any joy to you, take it out of your life. Also, Syl, I hope your headache feels better soon. I read the messages, and then I forget to reply, and then I feel like a dick, because I forget to reply. But I have read them before. I have read the messages. I forget. And then I'll remember 20 minutes later. I'm like, crap, I never replied to them. So I'll make sure I do it now before you have to go away. Made in my job. No, honestly, Syl, if your job is not sparking joy, get rid of it. As Marie Kondo would say. Because whatever happened to Marie Kondo? Because she was like really big, like really popular. And then all of a sudden she was just gone. Oh my goodness. That's a big message. Never heard that story, but don't need to because I believe you. Listen, if I was a bad person, I would tell you. I don't think I'd be able to lie about it for 4 years, but you know, here we are. You've been thinking the same thing. She wasn't sparking joy. Listen. They weren't. They're making us go into the office. No, oh, I hate that. Like, what is the point for that? Also, Toretto's, thank you for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. Sadly, I need the job. No, I know. I'm so understanding of that as well. Like, it's easy enough for me to say just cut it off. But if it's your job and you're like you rely on the income, it's you can't really just cut it off. You know what I mean? Okay, let me see what else we can do. Who are we talking about? Because I'm like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. There's a lot. There's a chat. I'm gonna be so honest with you, and this is not me trying to like be mean to anyone, but with really big messages, the chat goes so quickly that it's really hard for me to keep up. I find it really hard to read those messages because they go so quickly off the screen. I'm not ignoring you. It's just that the messages are too long and it takes up so much of the screen, and then it's gone within 2 seconds because my chat box is like this size. So I'm trying to like keep up with it, but also like it's hard. So just please don't hate me if I can't reply to them. I promise you, I'm trying my best to make sure that I read them all. I'm so sorry. Like it's a lot sometimes. If I remove this is a cute little kitchen. I think that's kind of adorable. I do be a dumbass on a part-time wage. I literally was back then. I literally was. The fridge is from the new kitchen clutter kit. Jessica, hi Albers, welcome in. Your neighbors have started to practice on the bagpipes again. Oh, for God's sake. Not the bagpipe. If you responded to every message I sent you, you probably lose sanity. No, honestly, if I replied to every message and that, even if do you know what? Just ignore me. I also think you guys would hate me. A lot understatement of the year. I can't believe it took us to 2025 to have, literally though, literally. No, like, if we're gonna get into toxic jobs, chat, you'll just, honestly, like, we don't need to go down that rabbit hole again because I have some absolute horror stories that I've told before on the stream. You're preaching to the choir here, my loves. You play... Hold on. Someone on TikTok has just said, I play the bagpipes. I'm sure my neighbors hate me. Someone on the Purple app goes, my neighbors are playing bagpipes. Imagine if they were both neighbors. Imagine if you two were neighbors. How mad would that be? That would be so crazy. Imagine that. Have we got neighbors? Oh my God, imagine. That would be so good though. That would be so good. One thing I admire about streamers is they can handle all the chaos and I would get overwhelmed. I actually just saw a message there and your message reminded me of it. Someone said they wish they had the confidence to stream. The trick is that you don't have confidence and you just go for it anyway, because what's the worst that could happen? I have been through so much crap on this platform that you wouldn't even believe it. But I would do it all again tomorrow if it meant I got to do this as a job. Fake it until you make it. And if you never make it, well, Bessie, I don't know what to do. I am, like, honestly, if Jordan was in here, he would tell you I am, like, the least confident person ever. I'm very self-conscious. I'm very shy. I'm very, like... I'm an introverted extrovert. Like, with the right people, I'll be really extroverted, but most of the time I'm as quiet as a mouse. Because it stresses me out too much. Like, I don't cope very well with conversations. I'm not very good at keeping friends. Like, it's a lot to take in. But I do feel like, if you want to do it, just give it a go. Because, and also, I got into a conversation with someone about this in another stream last night. And I was saying, like, listen, do not go into it with the idea of I'm going to be rich and famous and I'm going to make money and this is going to be my living. Like, don't do it. If you need a job, don't do it, my loves. I'm being so for real with you. Like, it's very difficult to succeed in streaming and in content creation in general. It requires a lot of determination, a lot of resilience, a lot of mental and emotional turmoil, a lot of sacrifices, and a lot of, you know, being mentally strong enough to deal with whatever's thrown your way. And I'm not saying that to scare anyone off, but I'm just saying, like, if you go into it with the mindset of, I'm going to be an affiliate, and then I'm going to be a partner, and then I'm going to do this, and I'm going to be, like, having all these brand deals, it's going to absolutely destroy you mentally. I've seen so many people crash and burn from the platforms because they go into it with this preconceived idea of, well, you know, if they can do it, I can do it. And it's like, that's not always the case. And also, you can tell when someone is in the wrong career or is doing it for the wrong reasons. So it's really difficult to, like, if you're in it for the money, I can tell you're in it for the money, if that makes sense. So it's like, you should be doing it because it makes you happy. You should be doing it because it brings you happiness. And, like, I know I'll keep saying it, but it brings you joy and it makes you feel good about yourself. And, you know, the reason I started streaming is because I didn't have any friends and I really wanted to have people I could, like, hang out with. And I wanted just to have fun. And then if anything else more came from it, great, fabulous, love that for me. But, like, if I had got into it with, like, I need to make money, I need to make a living, I need to do this, I would have burnt out within 3 months. On 100%, I would have burnt out. It's one of those things that, like, sadly, it doesn't work out for everyone. It's great if it does, but it's very difficult. It's very hard to succeed. And if you go into it just assuming or just wanting to do, like, to make money, people can tell. And it puts people off straight away. Like, I would much rather watch someone that's just having fun yapping with their chat than someone who's like, oh, we need to hit this goal, we need to do this, we need to do that. Like, that's just not it at all. It's not the vibes you want. And I don't say that to come from a place of being mean. I say that to come from a place of caring and a place to be like, I want you to, if you want to do it, to do well, and I want you to be happy, because been there, done that, bought the t-shirt, like, having to look at numbers go down, and it's one of those things why I'll never encourage partner pushing, because again, mental and emotional turmoil, and then people see their numbers go down, and then it's like soul destroying as well. So just please be, if you're going to, please just be mindful of, like, those traps as well, and try not to trust too many people. No, I'm kidding. This is really cute though. Hi, Catherine. Catherine, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, that's my chat. Someone's ringing me and I'm not answering it because it's no caller ID. I don't want to be involved. Do I find that I'm exhausted? I'm always exhausted. I've got chronic fatigue. Hi, Shelby. How you doing? Oh, I'm always exhausted. Like, I don't think people understand how much, like, it's like hosting a meeting in front of X many people for 5 hours a day. And I'm in charge of the meeting, and I'm running the meeting, and I'm, you know, entertaining. It's like being a performer. And I know that sounds really silly because this is just who I am, but it is like performing to a crowd of people. And like, I average about 4,000 different viewers a day on one app. So it's like like, as in 4,000 unique people that have come in. So it's like getting up on stage and doing like a comedy routine every day of the week, which is a lot to take in. Oh, people say creepy things now. Someone, like, people come in all the time saying creepy stuff. Like, it's just, unfortunately, that's just being a woman on this platform now. Like, that comes with the nature of my identity rather than anything else. Do you know what I mean? This is cute though. Yeah, chronic fatigue is hard to deal with, like, really hard. I hate the way this backsplash is all the same color, but it looks completely different colors the whole way. Like, how are you supposed to make that look good? I don't understand. I don't know how you're supposed to make it look good when all the colors are completely different. But yeah. Let me see what else you can do. Also, I did see a lot of messages there. I didn't reply to them all, just because I don't want to encourage certain conversations, if that makes sense. It's not even the lighting. I think it's just I honestly think it's just the way the tiles work, which is annoying. Like, even if I remove that, it's still the same color, so I have no idea why it's doing that. But yeah. Let me do this. Because, it's, oh yeah. It's hard. Let me see what else I can put in here. Also, thank you for the 29,000 likes. Bloomin' heck, that's a lot of likes. No, it's not the light. It's just the thing being a bit weird, which is annoying. Let me see. Maybe something like this. That's kind of cute. And then we can change the color. I kind of like the color the way it is, the bluey color. I know I've put it against the wall, but I could move it out slightly, and then that would make a bit more sense as well. I really do like this rug. This rug's a favorite of mine. Dimble, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, there we go. 4 years. 4 years now, Vixen. 4 years. I've been doing this full time for 2, which is really cool. Oh, Plum Bumpin', of course. I do it because I get so much enjoyment out of it. And I love just hanging out with people and chatting with people and everything else as well. On TikTok for probably a year now, if not less than that. Consistently anyway. I've not been doing it very consistently. I crash out quite frequently on TikTok, but you know, it'd be that way sometimes. It'd be that way. You definitely get a lot more hate on TikTok, which is hard to deal with. I'm just going to leave that there for now. And then over here, we're going to... Yes, I have all the packs. I either bought the packs myself or I was gifted them by EA. So I'm very lucky that I have the packs that I have. Or my community bought them for me. My community have bought a lot of packs for me as well. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out where I would want to put the living room. I think that's maybe a bit too big. No worries, Aggro. No worries. So thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you get up to. But yeah. Thank you so much for popping on in and saying hello. If I move this over here, and then that's maybe a bit better because I could maybe put a TV there then. Yeah, the packs are all on sale. I mean, I think they're on sale for another like 5-6 days. If you're going to buy them, I mean, now's a great time to buy them because you're going to get a good bit of money off. I'm going to move that up this way, I think, and then move the switch out. I wonder if I can like maybe put a hutch in there because that would be kind of cool. Horse Ranch is really good. I know so many people don't like them, but I love Horse Ranch. No, I don't like the color wheel. I know so many people love it, and I know I'm going to get so much hate for this comment, but I find that the color wheel so overwhelming. Like, so overwhelming. Because it's just one of those things that's like, I can't cope with it. Matt, not really, to be honest. I mean, they work, but they're not like a certified reseller or whatever, if that makes any sense. So they're not like approved by any stretch of the imagination. But people use them anyway. I don't like the color wheel either. It's like, do you know Terraform in Animal Crossing? Whenever they introduced Terraforming, I've never been as stressed in my whole life because I was like, there is no way I can ever have a full-on, like, it's just too much options. Too many options for me to deal with. Like, I already struggle enough with the options that we have. So to add even more options in, I'm like, bestie, that's too many. Like, what I would love is, for example, say this sofa, right? Give me I want to be able to click R and re-swatch the sofa and then the pillow and then this pillow and then this carpet or this blanket, so I can do them all individually rather than having to pick a color wheel. Because if I have to do color wheel, texture, all that, I'm going to be building a house for 10 years. And I really do mean that. Like, I really do. Aces has unfollowed 3 times, I think. Solve, which is hilarious. He doesn't mean to, I hope. But he does it by accident every now and again. Also, Georgie, thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much. I'd rather get City Living first than have something that can blend more. I keep turning my fan off, but honestly, every time I turn it off, a little bit of me dies, so I've turned it back on again. But yeah, so they're allowed by EA, Matt, but they're not like, well, I say allowed. They work on the app, but they're not like approved, if you get me. You love my hair? Thank you. It's getting done soon because I haven't had it done in ages. I've just been keeping up to date with it myself, but I'm getting it all redone, so it's going to be so fresh. So fresh and so clean, and I can't wait. I haven't had it done in so long. Do you know whenever your hair, just like, you just need that refresh that we judge? Off to work. No worries, Elizabeth. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. Let me go to... It's not called a cabinet. If I streamed Animal Crossing, I used to. I used to stream Animal Crossing. And then I gave up because I got a bit bored of it, to be honest. I found myself getting really burnt out on those games, if that makes like any sense. I don't know. I just found it a bit overwhelming. Because people were like, I was doing villager hunting, which was a lot of fun, but then I found that it was like very repetitive, if that makes any sense. I know that sounds really silly because I played The Sims, but yeah. It's just one of those things that's like, I liked it, but yeah. I've ordered the Switch 2. Staxel, I've never even heard of it. I've never even heard of it, Levi, but yeah, I've ordered the Switch 2. My community very kindly bought it for me, so I'm excited to get it. It's out on the 5th of June. Can I do themed rooms? Not at the minute. I'm building a wee cafe. Well, I say cafe. This is actually the house for the cafe, but it's still cute. It's still adorable. I'm excited to play it. Like, really excited to play the Switch 2. I'm getting Mario Kart with it as well, so I mean, I love Mario Kart. I'm excited. And then, Joe, was really cool. We could have community nights if anyone else gets the new Mario Kart game. We could play it together, which would be really fun. I think we'd have the best time. Because you can have up to, what, like 26 players now? Which is, like, so good, obviously. Especially for people like me. You think a green couch might look better? The red matches the rest of the cafe, so I like it. But yeah, I think you can play Mario Kart with 26 people at this point. So I'm like, hell yeah, sign me up. I go through phases with grindy games. What kind of game do you mean? I'm actually gonna put the plant in there because I think that's like a good wee place to put it. It would be competitive, no, because I'd win. If anyone thinks they're beating me at Mario Kart, you may count your days because there's no way you're beating me at Mario Kart. I'm too good at it. Love the enthusiasm, but like I'm actually goated at Mario Kart. I don't know if you know this about me. Hi 13, how you doing? Welcome in. You would though, I'd win. Because I'm actually really good at Mario Kart. You haven't seen me drifting around corners. I'm telling you right now, you'd be in for a shock at how good I am. It's like whenever I tell people I used to be good at Valorant, and they're like, sorry, excuse me. And I'm like, yeah, I used to play Valorant all the time. If you're linking a game, post it in other games. As long as it's not like promotion for the game, that's fine. As long as you're not like, oh, I made this game or someone else made this game that I know and blah, blah, blah. Because I try to make it like as impartial as possible because like I don't want it to be like a marketplace, if that makes sense. I feel like there's enough of those online. Yeah, I played Disney Dreamlight Valley, but then I kept saying things about Disney Dreamlight Valley that I was pretty sure Disney were going to send me a cease and desist about, so I stopped playing it because I got a bit scared. If I'm so honest with you, I got a little bit scared, and I stopped playing Disney Dreamlight Valley because I was pretty sure. You're playing Valorant right now in the... Oh, so I used to love Valorant, and then people were really toxic, and I was like, I'm not playing this anymore. Because people are mean. TLDR. People are so horrible. Yeah, that's what I mean, Snappy. And I was like, there's gonna be a time when I'll get a letter from the head mouse himself being like, you're never allowed to play this game ever again. Because it was a bit much. No, like, I wasn't being, like, rude or, like, hateful or anything. I just called it, like, the Mickey Mouse Ho House and stuff. And then I was like, I'm convinced that Mickey Mouse himself will come down from Disneyland and send me a cease and desist. Because, of the stuff that's coming out of my mouth. So I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't play this anymore. Valorant is so toxic. As soon as you speak on Valorant, which I never do, by the way, I just get shouted at. You're a girl. You can't play the game. Oh, okay. Well, I've just beat you 3 times, so. The head mouse, absolutely. The head mouse himself would come down from Disneyland to tell me off, and I wouldn't be surprised. He'd be like, Lucy, I know that you love playing the game, but I just don't think it's in, like, just don't think it's for you. Logos called it the rat. Wait, called what the rat? Oh, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I like the orange. No, the red's cute. We'll do the red. I don't know if your Sim's going to be able to use that, but who cares at this point? Not me. Not Hermione. You. I might even put in, I know we've got like the radio over there, but we could put in a record player too, do something like that. And then we could do like a little games console. I can't remember what it's called though. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. You love Disney World? I've never been. I've been to Disneyland Paris and I loved it. I literally like cried. I literally cried when I went to Disneyland. I was like, this is like the best place in the whole wide world. I'm not even a Disney adult. Like I've never seen like half of the movies, but I just loved it. I loved it so much. We're building a cafe today, Stan. We're building a cafe and a house today. But yeah, I really love Disneyland. I hate whenever I say, oh, I've been to Disneyland, and people are like, well, actually, Disney World's way better. Like, bestie, it's not a competition, okay? I can enjoy what I enjoyed. I don't have the money to go to America and to go to Disney World right now. I barely have the money to go to the end of the street and back. So, you know, I'm just grateful for what I do get. I'm just grateful for what I do get to do. No, do you know what? Loads of people didn't like Disney Dreamlight Valley. I did at the start, and then I fell out of it because I was like, no harm. I think it's really scummy that they changed their mind about charging people. And then I was like, oh, I'll give it another chance. So then I did. And then, I got bored of it again. Because I found it too grindy. Like, I don't know. It was just for me. I was just like, meh. Meh. Your 30th birthday wish is Disneyland Paris. Oh, Eva! Do you know what, though? A weekend is, like, not enough. Me and Jordan spent, I think it was 3-4 nights in Paris. And it was, we went in June, by the way. If you're ever going to Paris, do not go in June. Oh my God. I thought I was dying, and I don't mean to be dramatic, but I really did think I was dying. It was so warm. I was like, this is not normal at all. But then I didn't stay in a hotel. I stayed in an Airbnb, and there was no heating in the Airbnb, and I was like, I physically can't do this. Like, this is too much. It was 45 degrees Celsius on the cool days. And I was like, I got really bad heat stroke, and I was like not in a good way at all. It was just not fun. it was not fun at all. Jordan got really, really bad sunburn because I was telling him to put sun cream on every day. The one day I forgot to tell him, he didn't put it on. Yeah, 45 degrees Celsius. And I really did think I was dying. I was like, this is too hot to exist. Like, too hot to exist. I know, Lil Ratty, I have my fan on, and it's, like, right here. So I was, like, blasting at myself. Yeah, I think it was, like, a really strong heat wave, but, yeah, it was not fun. It was not. Also, we ended up walking, like, 45 to 50,000 steps a day. So be prepared to do a stupid amount of walking. And also, then we were queuing as well in the heat. And it was so hot. Was it 2019? It was 2016, I think. But it was so warm that I honestly thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. I was like, I'm used to, like, bear in mind, I'm from Northern Ireland, so we've only ever really experienced, like, 25, 26 degree heat, maybe even 30. 30 is, like, the hottest it's ever been here. But, like, I honestly didn't know if I was gonna be able to make it through. You couldn't even have a croissant. Well, I didn't know back then. Like, I was fine back then. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's so difficult as well. I'm just going to put in some curtains. I don't know if I'm going to keep these curtains in every room, but they're kind of cute. They're kind of adorable. It's supposed to be 32 on Monday. Not here, thank the Lord, because if it was supposed to be 32 here, I'm afraid I would have to lie on the floor and cry. I think... What temperature is it supposed to be here? Let me check. Let me see. Where's my weather? There's it there. It's supposed to be 19 on Monday, thankfully. 19. Mama Bear, thank you so much for the daily honk, and Gina as well. We're 4 followers away from our follower goal in the purple app, so thank you so much for that. Oh, chat, I keep thinking it's Friday today, and then I remember it's not, and I'm like, oh. And I get sad. You're boiling, honeybees. I literally have a fan pointed at me right now because I'm so warm, and I'm hoping that chat can't hear it because if I turn it off, I get scalding again in like 2 minutes. But this is keeping me so Melody. I was just about to say this is keeping me so nice and cool, and then you go and do something like that, and now I'm all hot and bothered again. Thank you so much. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's wild behavior. Also, Georgie, thank you for all those gifts. What the heck? Can we all just behave ourselves? I know I have to keep asking, but like, I shouldn't have to. You sleep with 2 fans on you, even in the winter. How do you sleep with all the noise? I'd be fuming. We hand on heart can't hear it. Okay. It's just, I keep turning it off because I get worried that you guys can hear it, and then I'm like scalding again, so I'm like, I just need to keep on because otherwise I will be so warm. It's like, I'll probably melt. I just don't want to get heat stroke. Thank you so much for the follow though. And Melody with the 5 gift. Melody, I will time you out. I pinky promise you, I will do it. We can't hear it, you're fine. Okay, I'll stop panicking then. I'll stop my panicking. Oh, I forgot about this bath. From Businesses and Hobbies. That's really cute. Oh my god. Your poor husband runs cold. No, because me and Jordan are the opposite. I run cold. And Jordan, although not at the minute, I'm running scalding. But Jordan runs really, really hot. And I can't sleep sometimes because he's so warm. And like, this is probably TMI, but sometimes I'll roll over and the duvet will literally be wet from where he's sweat because he's so hot. And I'm like, I'm actually going to be sick. Like, I literally nearly throw up. It's that bad. So then I have to get up out of bed. And I'm like, no, I can't handle it. I physically can't do it. It makes me so unwell. Meanwhile, I'm like, he's talking. Meanwhile, he's wrapped himself like a burrito into the duvet. And I'm going, bestie, is it any wonder you're boiling? Is it any wonder? This is like that. Our skin physically sticks together because he's a really... Nave, it's awful, isn't it? Oh, Ella, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, he's literally wrapped the duvet the whole way around himself and he's sweating and I'm like, I can't stand it. Do you know what really annoyed me last night? I got up to bed. And I went to bed quite late because I couldn't sleep. So I went to lie down basically from 3 on, no, from, when did I go to lie down? From 3 a.m. I went to go and lie down in bed, and I got to bed, and he put my hot water bottle, on my pillow, and it had been used, and, my pillow was actually, like, sopping wet, and I was like, the way I'm about to fight this man. The way I'm, a golden Caputrine! Mrs. Olive, look what you did! Mrs. Olive, thank you so much for the first time sub to the channel. Guys, can we get all the hype in chat for Mrs. Olive, please? Mrs. Olive, you didn't have to do that at all. Thank you so much, though. And also, Aces with the gifted sub. Gooba with the 101 biddies. Like, golden Caputrine. We haven't had one of those in such a long time. Thank you so... Anonymous has just gifted... I nearly pooed my pants there. That was a bit intense. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. 10! Oh my lord. Thank you so much. I really did worry that was 100 there, and I was like, I'm gonna be on the floor. Because I'd be sick if someone gifted 100. Sarah, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Soup Ghost, thank you for the follow. Sarah with another 100. A golden Caputrine is a very rare train that happens once in a blue moon. Only a certain amount of people get it per stream, or like per like day. So I got one today, which is really cool. So thank you so much. It's crazy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Also, hi Kel and hi Chelsea. Thank you so much for your first time chats. There's so many goose waves to say hello. Darla with the 100 biddies, Mel with the 1,000. Okay, we all need to behave ourselves. Also, Melon, I don't know what that means. Melon, I'm so sorry. I don't know what that means, my love. But if you gift 100 bits at least, you'll get access to the special golden kappa emote throughout the whole of the Purple app for the rest of the day, like for the next 24 hours, which is really cool. So yeah, that's really cool. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I feel so special. I feel so special. So also, Chelsea, thank you for the follow. Ellie with the 100 bits, Mel with the 1,000, Sov with the 1,500 bits. Honestly, remember to sip and save. Kel, do you know what? You've just saved my life because I haven't saved, and also I do need a sip. I do need a sip. Hi, Shanders. How you doing? Welcome back in. Thank you, Chris, for the 250 biddies. Chat, there's so much going on right now. Like, there is so much going on right now. Thank you so much for all. Oh, guys, I'm gonna cry. I'll try not to, but I'll try my best. But I might cry because this is crazy. Where's the water? In the lemonade. Oh, Carly, honestly, like, it always just baffles me that people want to hang out with me and people want to, like, watch me, and, you know, it's such a big honor of, like, people wanting to spend time with me, because obviously, like, time is the most precious thing in the world, right? We should break the train record. Level 23 is not being broken. I'll be so for real with you. That's never happening. But yeah, I feel so honored that people want to spend their most precious, like, time, like their most precious material on me, and like I'm so honored that people want to do that, because it just makes me so emotional. It makes me so emotional. Also, Kiki, thank you for the 5-month resub. Majestly, thank you for the 50 biddies. Levi with the 2 gifted subs, thank you so much. Yeah, Club has cans. I've got orange ones in my fridge as well, but I'm having a lemon one today. I'm actually really overwhelmed. In case anyone can't tell, I like literally might need to cry because that's crazy. But thank you so much. A golden Caputrine's mad. A sink in the... Yeah, no, I haven't decided if I'm gonna keep that yet. I can move it up though. That's not a problem. It's more like I don't know if I'm gonna go for this style of bathroom because it's very modern for like the build. I don't think I like it. I think I prefer the way it was, like this kind of thing, because I feel like that makes more sense. But yeah, don't worry about things like that. I build for a living in The Sims, as in like they don't pay me, but like this is what I do on stream. So I always like do like fixes through, like I go through the build and say, okay, this needs fixed, this needs fixed. So I got this, but thank you so much. Guys, I'm not even gonna lie to you, this is crazy. Level 6 hype train. Bubbles. Bubbles. No, because Bubbles, what in the hell are you doing? Thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. 3,000. You never have to apologize for being away anyway. But, like, that's mad. Thank you so much. And you came back to the Golden Kappa train. Thank you so much. What the heck are you doing? You're still not over the used tights re-gift? No, Shelby, because I actually went and had nightmares about that. All of you, yeah, everyone's going on the naughty step today because I just don't understand what's happening. I really don't. Like, why are we on a level 7 Kappa train? I'm just like, if we could all just behave ourselves for 5 minutes, that's probably going to be the best idea I've got. So hopefully you all understand and respect that. Then someone goes, we should beat the hype train record. I think it was Snappy. Bessie, our hype train record's level 23, and we do not have the resources available for that. I'm not Jeffrey Bezos. I don't have the ability. King, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I've been putting a wee rug. What are we building? We're building a cafe house. I decided that I was going to do the cafe or the house first because I didn't really want to do the cafe. Not the converting the prime to tier 1. Hold on, I want to check something. I don't know if it's been updated yet, but okay, Morthy, if you're in here, can you help me with that? Because we need to fix that. Smith, thank you so much for converting your prime sub to a tier 1. What the heck? Thank you so much. And 13, thank you for the 245 bits. Okay, everyone, repeat after me. I solemnly do declare that I will behave. Because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's gotten into y'all, but you all need to behave yourselves. Where am I from? I'm from Northern Ireland. Saoirse, thank you so much. Saoirse, I really appreciate that. But yeah, I'm from Northern Ireland. I solemnly do declare that I will not behave. That's not exactly what I said. That's not. No, please don't worry, Morthy. Just if you have the time, that's fine. If you don't, that's also fine. Because we have it under our stream anyway. Yeah, that's not what I promised someone else I'd be on my worst behavior. Well, I'm afraid you're gonna have to ring them and tell them actually that they're gonna have to just deal with it because I can't be allowing that kind of behavior in here. I just can't. Like, I really do mean it. The most valuable thing you could give me is your time. And, like, this is so generous of you. And I can't talk about it because I will cry. But I am so grateful to all of you. Thank you for being so sweet and so kind and so generous. And just... I'm trying really hard not to cry. But, like, the chances of me crying are very high. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. They're up there at the minute, like... They are up there. Thank you so much for being so sweet. There's 1 minute 41 left of this train. Can't believe we got a golden kappa. It's mad. Phoenix. Oh, PG, no worries at all. I hope your mom has the best time ever. Oh, wait, no, you're going to see Ollie. I thought you said, oh, wait, you're going to see Ollie's mum. Do you mean Ollie Merge? Because I'm a bit confused, I'll be honest. Oh my God. Either way, have the best time ever. What is going on in here on this day? Literally, what's happening? Hi, World Together. Sfef, thank you so much for your first gifted sub to this channel. Thank you so much. Bubbles with the 5,000 bits. The 5,000 bits. Oh my lord. Thank you so much for that. And Nico with the 100 biddies as well. Chat. I need everyone to just sit on their hands and not touch anything. Bubbles, I'm gonna need you to go and just close your eyes for the next 4 minutes and 3 seconds, if that's okay. And then you can come back in. Helper's just gifted out 5 subs as well. Chat, I really don't deserve this. This is crazy. Also, Jaden, thank you for the follow. Hopper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What is going on? Shelby, that's when the train goes. The train's gone then, so then you can open your eyes again. So the Kappa train is basically a hype train, but it's so special. Like, it only happens every, like, once in a blue moon. And not very many people get them. So it's a very, like, rare occurrence. And I can't believe we've got one in our stream right now. Like, I'm so honored. I'm so honored, it's crazy. No, stop. What is happening? Like, I'm actually about to cry. Oh. Steph, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Bubbles with the 10. Oh my god. I can't. Elder, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Melody, with the 5 gifted subs. Carolyn with the 20 bits. Honestly, are you kidding me? Thank you so much. Like, what is going on? Nuria, thank you so much for the we've just hit our follower goal too. Oh. Crap. Thank you so much. What the hell? This is crazy. Oh. Ooh, I'm gonna cry. Nuria, thank you for helping us hit our follicle. That's crazy. And then, Nico with the gifted sub to Mama Bear as well. That's your very first ever gifted sub to this channel. Can we all behave? Because I don't really know what's happening. We just hit 20,500 followers, which is just crazy. I found a picture on my phone from August 2022, and I had 1,000 followers. I'm so fine. I'm literally not crying. I think you're just imagining things, everyone. Thank you so much. This is just crazy. Yeah. Lauren, thank you for the 200 biddies. Stitch, thank you for the follow. Lauren with the 200 biddies. Amy with the first ever gifted sub. Lou with the 10 biddies. Okay, can we all just have it? I need to dry my tears. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to dry my tears. Thank you so much. I don't deserve this at all. Oh. Sorry. I've been really struggling at the minute. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry. I've been really struggling at the minute, and this is just madness. Thank you so much for this. Is just crazy. Oh. Like, I feel so bad because I've had to cancel like a stream a week at this point, and I've also had no sleep over the past like week. So please just forgive me for being so emotional on the stream. I literally have had no sleep. Thank you so much. Like, you don't understand. I just really appreciate it. Bubbles with the 3,500 bits. Thank you so much. Levi with the 2,000 chat, please. User nuts. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then, like, we're on a level 10 hype train right now. Level 10. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say other than thank you. You guys are crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, this is just a bit mad. Like, I feel so bad about missing so many streams and all that kind of stuff as well. And you guys have just been so kind. Thank you so much. And Amelia, thank you for the follow. Hi, Tara. Yeah, I'm also just exhausted. So my hormones are all over the show. But mentally, I've just not been having a very good time at the minute. And honestly, being here on stream is like the only thing that's giving me like a little bit of something to go, like to go off, like to live off. Because I know that when I'm here and when I'm hanging out with all of you, I know that when I'm here and hanging out with y'all, it's a good distraction for like not having to think about things and not having to, you know, worry about things and all that kind of stuff. So I am so grateful for y'all spending time with me. Like, you don't even have to do this. It's just you hanging out with me, like, helps so much. So just thank you for being here, and thank you for being so kind and for for showing up every day. It's just like, it's such an honor that you want to spend your time with me. So thank you so much. I know it sounds really silly, but I just really appreciate it. Oh, oh, no, no, it's fine. I'll just dry my eyes. Just just drying my tears away because, I look like a mess. Like, look at the state of my skin. Thank you so much. You can't do this. Naomi, thank you for the gifted sub. Steph with the gifted sub to We Love You Lucy. No joke, 'cause that's gonna make me cry again. Chanders with the gifted sub. Bubbles with the gifted sub. Sarah with the 5 gifted subs. And Infinite, thank you for the 100 biddies. Like, listen, Sushi, I don't know what you mean. It's my hay fever. It's my hay fever, okay? So just allow it. Also, GMC, thank you for the popular vote. I want a level 25 golden capture. No, I do not. You know that's 14 levels away. I don't even know how many subs you'd have to give. Probably like 1,000. Which would just be absolutely nuts. It's allergy season, chat. Can't let a girl live, okay? But thank you for being so kind, honestly. Like, it's the pollen. 1,000 sub goal. Could you imagine? Also, Naomi, thank you for the biddy. Again, like I say, you don't have to do this at all. Just you hanging out with me is more than I could ever ask for. So thank you so much. Jamesy, don't, 'cause I'll cry again. Like, I really just feel like I don't do anything that exciting or that important. Like, I'm literally just building in The Sims. It's like, I would much rather that you guys, like, saved your money to treat yourselves or to go and treat someone that, like, makes you happy, or someone that, like, you know, give it to someone who deserves it, instead of just, yeah. I don't know, it's all a bit mad. It's all a bit crazy, actually. But thank you so much for being so sweet. And just hanging out with me. Like I say, like, thank you for wasting your time watching me waste my time building in The Sims. Like, that is just so kind of you to do. I really, really appreciate it. Whew, okay. Naomi, thank you for the 101 biddies. And Fragile Skin, thank you so much for the whole. I do have fragile skin. I might not be Ariana, but I do have fragile skin. Thank you so much. Also, I think the hype train's already gone, thank the Lord. 35,000 likes is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was actually telling TikTok the other day, I was like, I can't believe that we hit like 165,000 likes. Okay, there we go. Hype train's gone. Thank the Lord for that. Thank the Lord. I was like, I really don't think I can cope anymore because it's a lot to take in. Also, Holly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, hype train's gone. Thank God for that. You guys are so kind to me. Thank you for everything. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't even know what to say. My eyes are on fire now. My eyes are on fire. Addie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. Hype chest. Golden kappa for 24 hours. Say less. Okay, let me change some of these goals because you guys have absolutely smashed them and I'm just a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. I'm a little bit overwhelmed, if I'm entirely honest with you all, but it's fine. There we go. Sorted. Okay, right. Whew. I already support on the clock up. Thank you so much. How do you resize things? So Laura, if you want to resize things, you click the square bracket keys. The square bracket key on the right will size up and the square bracket key on the left will size it down. And then also, is that, I think like I've made that too big, haven't I? Oh God, where did I go? Oh, I'm here. No, it's the right size. That's good. And then to recolor things, there's a button up at the top called the design tool, or you can click R on your keyboard, and then you click on the item you want to change, and it'll allow you to change the swatch color. It's super duper easy to do. Thoughts on the new kits? Okay, I've got thoughts on the new kits. My thoughts on the new kits are, love Kitchen Clutter, like Restoration Workshop, really disappointed by the Golden Years kit. And I have had so many people being like, I really like the Golden Years kit. I'm so glad that you did, but I found the mesh on those clothes to be horrendous. My sim Gertie, and she's not like a particularly like she's a very normal elder sim. The clothes on her looked diabolical. Like, actually diabolical. Like, they did not suit her in the slightest. And I was so upset about it. It was so frustrating because, like, I just wanted to put some nice clothes on her, but every clothes looked frumpy. The buttons were stretched. Like, if your elder sim has boobs or a hunch or a bit of a belly, the clothes, the mesh will just not look good on them at all. And it's, like, infuriating because it looks like some of the stuff, like the clothes actually look cute other than that weird tracksuit thing. That's just hideous. I don't know why they put that in the game, but it's frustrating because I thought I could make like a really nice sim. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, I just feel like they could have done a wee bit better, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being too fussy. Maybe I'm being too fussy. Yeah, Jamesy, it was so crazy. I was just like, I don't understand why they've done that. So I would like to see them fix that. The meshes were just not it at all. Oh, hi, Vampire! I came as quick as I could. I've just been crying, so that's why I look the way I do. Yeah, the top. Thank you, Shadow. I'm glad that you all agree. Justice for Gertie, honestly. Justice for Gertie. No, because I honestly need to talk to whoever came up with that elderly tracksuit thing with the tracksuit over the shorts over the joggers, because I'm like, besties, what is that? I'm sorry, but see, if you're working out in that, you're going to be so sweaty, it's not even normal. Yeah, there was no shoes either, like no wee loafers or anything. Although I think a lot of the Sims base game shoes are already quite like elder focused. So I can kind of understand why they didn't. I don't like how they made the female Sims who were curvy look so frumpy. Yeah, exactly, Angel Eyes, 100%. Like, we were saying that there was a top. I think it was the crop top suit jacket, and the crop top literally sat out like a shelf. And I was like, why would they ever do that? Like, I don't understand. It makes no sense. So it really aggravated me. We're building a cafe slash house. We actually, and this is very premature of me, but we might get it finished today. Yes, oh my goodness, how some of the stuff is like painted on the clothes. Again, I feel like it just cheapens it and it doesn't need to. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, ugh, it could have been so nice. It could have been so good. Elder Sims also look for older than the males. Yeah, they do, don't they? Oh my goodness, Amber, for sure they do. Yes, Jamesy, they can indeed. They can indeed. I feel like the Elder Sims mostly don't look like Elder Sims in general anyway. Like, I feel like they need to do like an overhaul of the game, like of the different lifespans, because I feel like once your sim gets to be a young adult, they just, even whenever they're a teen, they all just look the same. Everything just looks the same. And I'm like, I would just love it if they could do something that was like a little bit different. I've used parts of the new kits. Like, I've used the new soap dispenser. I've used the little like shower caddy. I've used the new toilet brush, the new bath, and the new hamper as well. So I've used bits and pieces, but it's going to use a little bit of everything. And the businesses and hobbies it's going to use as well for this pack. Oh, thank you, Brianna. I've cried most of my makeup off. I'm going to be so honest with you. I just cried really hard on stream because my community are bad eggs. Even though I literally did tweet about them yesterday saying that I love them so much. I literally did. I tweeted about everyone saying I have the best community in the world. But you know what? I might retract that statement. What if I retracted my statement and I said actually they're all stinky heads who don't listen to me when I tell them to behave? Because I will. Don't think I won't. Do not think I won't do it, because I bloody well will. I bloody well will. What's my chronic illness? I've got so many, bestie. I don't think I could list them all. I've got so bloody many. I've honestly, like, I have so many of them saved on my, in fact, you know what? I'll read out of a mini list that I have. So I have, hold on, because I actually came up on my phone the other day from a conversation with my doctor. Polycystic ovary syndrome, anxiety, Bell's palsy, depression, dermatomyositis, Raynaud's, pernicious anemia, chronic idiopathic urticaria, chronic fatigue syndrome, like the list goes on, besties. That's in my medical notes, and that's just a small sample of them. So, Ariana, we did gameplay yesterday. So that's just a small taster of what I've got. There's definitely more on there. So yeah. Yeah. I've spent my life in and out of hospital. In and out of hospital. Yeah, there's a lot of them, Chelsea. Just gotta get through them though, don't you? And then if we did, oh, I don't mind talking about my disabilities and my illnesses and stuff, because I feel like if it helps fight other people's ignorance, then, you know, that's what I'm happy enough to talk about it. Because I feel like a lot of people's ignorance, a lot of people's like misunderstandings, like my omega-5 gliadin allergy is not on there, and that's a big one. So yeah. Oh, there's a lot. The only thing I don't want to do is to open up like a lot of trauma dumping and stuff, because I've got so much on my plate already that it's like I don't have time to like I'm already processing so much stuff in my own life and trying to like make myself mentally better, that's like I don't have the mental fortitude to deal with like everyone else's stuff at the same time. So I'm trying to like, it's so hard trying to balance the two. Why can't I find wardrobes? Like, what's wrong with me? Oh, there they are. I can't. The day your community stops supporting you, more the I drew a mini cheddar. I'm going to animate it and see if it looks good, and if it is, I'll send it over to you. Like, it's gonna look a bit shit, but it's like, it's not like a proper emo artist, but I made it last night. I was like, let me try and see if I can make one. It looks kind of cute though, in my opinion. It looks kind of adorable. I don't have it on my phone, but I have it on my iPad. Also, I showed everyone the cutest photo of me yesterday. Do you want to see it? You ready? Look at me with my Barney the dinosaur. Look how cute I was. What happened? I used to love Barney the dinosaur. I used to love Barney. I had Barney pajamas. I had Barney slippers. I had my big Barney teddy bears. Me and my brother used to kill each other over Barneys, because like my mum had to buy us one each, and then she had to write our names on them, because we would always fight over whose was whose. I loved Barney the dinosaur. Barney was my favorite. I don't think I still got it. My mum and dad might still have it, but I don't have it. But yeah, it's really cute. I thought it was me. I had the same hair, honestly. I had a Barney, and like, it wasn't like an inflatable costume, but it was like a raincoat material. And I had a full there's a picture of me on my stairs in a Barney like raincoat costume thing with my Barney slippers on, and I'm just standing like this on the stairs. I loved Barney. I remember one of my very first experiences of asking my mum and dad for toys. And I was in Woolworths. If you don't know what Woolworths is, Woolworths used to be like a high street brand in the UK. And you could get like anything in Woolworths. Like, you get toys, you can get books, you get garden stuff, you could get sweets, like CDs, like you name it, you could get it in Woolworths, right? And I remember going into Woolworths, and the Barney movie had just come out, and I'd just seen it in the cinemas. And Twinken was in it, and Twinken's like this little like sprite angel thing. It's a little white fluffy like creature. And I remember saying to my dad, because we walked past a Twinken toy, and I remember being like, Daddy, and he was like, what? And I was like, I really want Twinken. And he was like, no, Lucy, we don't have the money. And I was like, but I really, and he's the last one on the shelf. And of course I got him. Of course I did. I told him it was Daddy. And he was like, oh, for God's sake. I was like, I had that man wrapped around my finger. But honestly, like, it worked. Ida, I don't use a webcam. I use the, also my makeup is so run off my face. It's crazy. No, Jamesy, I actually haven't. But Barney was like the biggest part of my life growing up. Like, I loved him. I have so many like toys and stuff of him. I use the Sony ZV-E10 with a big lens. I don't know what the lens is. I actually don't know what my lens is called. But, yeah. And Nunu from the Teletubbies. Oh my god. My little sister was a Teletubbies fan. But I was a Barney fan through and through. Like, my mum and dad literally had to buy, like, I had Barney pajamas, slippers, bed covers, at least 8 Barney toys. I had Twinket. Like, I was a Barney fanatic, and I still love Barney. Like, when Barney came out with the Funko Pops, Barney and Baby Bop, I was like, I need them both. But then they sold out really quickly. So I didn't get them, and I was really sad. I was like, I just want Barney. And I hope my little girl loves Barney, because I feel like that'd be so cute. Jordan's going to hate it, because they'll be like, Barney is the dinosaur from our imagination. And he's going to be like, Lucy, please. Your daughter's trying to replicate the way you say daddy. The only thing is, I couldn't say my D, so I was like, Gaggy, Gaggy, because I couldn't say my D. I was really, really young. So we're watching the new one. No, I'd let her watch the old ones, I think. Hi, Drew. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope that you're all well today. Bob's gonna find that so funny. I would have done anything for Barney. Like, that was my favorite show in the whole wide world. Anytime I was upset, I'd have Barney. And Barney went to bed with me every single night. And if I didn't have my Barney, there was like a full-scale meltdown. Not that mummy. I was a daddy's girl. I absolutely was growing up. All I had to say was daddy. And I'd be like, I'm in. I'm getting that toy. Hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, Morthy, thank you for fixing that for me. I saw you did it there. I really appreciate that. You're very good. You'll regret ever doing it though, because I'll be like, every month I'm gonna be like, I need help because I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what's happening. Maybe put those in. Didn't they yassify? I feel like they just yassify everything though, don't they? Like, they're like, let me take this really cute like Bob the Builder. Like, they got rid of Bob the Builder and made him animated. No. Bring him back. Bring that man back, please. Like, the wee clay stop motion ones. Because they're really cute. Oh, I used to watch every show whenever I was a kid. Maybe that's why I don't like stuff now. Who knows? Also, I'm so sorry for being so sniffly. I'm so emotional from earlier. I'm still like about to cry. Used to hide your dad's key every morning so he went to work. I was always like that one person, that one kid that like waited at the door for their dad to get home from work. And I heard his car and I'd like run to the door and I'd like open the door and be like, hi! And I'd be like, how's work? And he'd be like, don't ask. And I was like, wow, he's so grumpy. And now that I'm older, I'm like, no, he was so accurate for that though. Like my dad, Mark, he was like, he hit the nail on the head there. Like, I should have known what to expect when I grew up. I should have known what to expect from the real world. Nothing but misery. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not that bad. My dad's validated. He really is. I'm like, Dad, you know what? You were onto something there when you were like, don't even ask. Because, like, that makes sense. I had a Barney Teddy when I was little. Like, he pressed his belly and it sung that, oh, the I love you, you love me. Oh, Barney's so good, though. Like, also, do you know what show I used to watch and everyone takes the mick out of me for it? Polka Dot Shorts. Every time I show it on stream, everyone's like, Lucy, that is literally nightmare fuel. And I'm like, what do you mean Polka Dot Shorts is nightmare fuel? I love Polka Dot Shorts. Also, Destiny, thank you for the heart me. Welcome on in. Polka Dot Shorts was the best. Polka Dot Shorts. You watched it when you were little? Apparently it's Canadian, so I don't know how I watched it. But, I did. So there's that. Oh, no, Jamesy, I'm so sorry to hear that. You're not dumping at all on me. Do not worry about it. I'm sending you so much love, though. So much love. As a kid, I loved watching Barney when that went for that commercial. I would hit my head on the floor until, like... Canadian here, you've never heard of Polka Dot Shorts in the Night Garden? No, because like I feel like in the Night Garden was only for like really young kids though. Do you know what my little brother used to love? And if you've got any younger brothers or sisters or siblings, you'll probably know this one. Weibaloo. It's a CBeebies show, and it's basically like these weird like monkey things that do yoga. I don't know how else to describe it other than like monkey things that do yoga. But my little brother used to bloody love that show, and that's all he would watch was Weibaloo. The Hoobs! Oh my god, no, because I talk about me and Jordan talk about the Hoobs all the time. He actually summoned Jordan into my stream. Because Jordan loves because I found out that Westlife Song, by the way, I'm like the biggest Westlife stan in the whole wide world. Like I would literally do anything for them. You love the Hoobs! See? You're bringing Neve out of her lurk. Oh my god. Anyway, Westlife's song "Flying Without Wings" is actually in the Pikachu movie, or in the Pokemon movie, in the credits, and I was like, that's so funny to me. Westlife's song is literally in the yeah. I googled it because I didn't believe it, but apparently Westlife's song "Flying Without Wings" is in everybody's looking for that something that makes it all complete. Apparently that's in the credits of Pokemon movie in England, or like in the UK version, or in the English version. You'll find it in the strangest places you never know it could be. Some find it in the face of their children. Some find it in the lover's eyes. I love that song so much. It makes me so emotional. You love Dora the Explorer was good. Lazy Town wasn't for me. Although, now that I've grown up, Sporticus, like... Do you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. It's really not. I just love that. I just love that song. Like, I mean, I love them. I literally have been to every concert they've ever done in Belfast. My very first one was when I think I was like 4. And I remember queuing outside of the Odyssey Arena in Belfast, and I remember Brad McFadden pulling up in a yellow Beetle, and I remember being like, oh my god, it's Brad McFadden. And I honestly thought all my Christmases had come at once. I was genuinely obsessed with them. I googled polka dot shorts. I fear that show's legit nightmare fuel. No! Polka dot shorts is good. I will stand by this, actually. Who can deny the joy it brings? You found a special thing. You're flying without wings. Okay, anyway, sorry. I'm gonna sing that song until, like, I go blue. Because I love it. It's one of my, like, do you know what? If I ever did karaoke, I think that's the song that I would sing. Sophie never said that. Sophie! I got away with it until you bloody brought it up again. If we could just all move on from what Sophie said, that'd be fabulous. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sophie. Shh. We'll just... Shh. It's fine. No, it's all good. There we go. Like that. Oh, hi, Amelia. Welcome in. You need to meet Jordan so we can talk about the Hoobs. Neve's also loving the Hoobs. Neve's just come into, out of her lark and is like, I love the Hoobs. Big comfy couch. No, do you know what show was goated? Blue's Clues. We need to sit down in our thinking chair and think. So we lose our minds, take a step at a time. We could do anything that you want to do. It was so good with Mr. Salt and Mrs. Pepper. And then they also had Baby Paprika. And oh yeah, oh my god, Neve. Lauren also thinks Neil from Heart Attack's attractive. So there you go. Enjoy. You haven't seen Blue's Clues, not even with Magenta. Stop it. Bear in the Big Blue House. Stop it. Oh my god, Bear in the Big Blue House. Hey, this was really fun. We hoped you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. I love that so much. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Do you know what? My dad used to always sing to my little sister and my little brother, where is Shadow? Where is Shadow? Where is Shadow? Where could Shadow be? So good. So good. My granny used to fancy Steve from Blue's Clues. My granny loved Steve from Blue's Clues. She was like, oh, he's a bit of all right. I'm like, Granny, please. Granny. I remember her loving him, and I was like, for God's sake, like, Sesame Street. Sunny days. Oh, it's so good. Do, 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 do. Take me to where the air is sweet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? So good. Your guys' hear me out cakes are wild. I don't think they're that bad. I don't think our hear me out cakes are that bad. Also Balamori, I used to love Balamori. Do you know what my favorite part of Balamori was though? Whenever she chose the weather on the wheel, or like on her little board that she had, she was like, today is sunny and it is this degrees or something. I used to love that part. Don't know why, but that part was like ingrained into my brain. Mine could be worse. Neve, I'm pretty confident that I'm pretty confident it couldn't be. The saber-toothed tiger, but that's not a hear me. No. That's not a hear me out though. That's not, no, because the saber-toothed tiger from Ice Age is not a hear me out. That's just a standard, a standardized, conventionally attractive character. Like, I want to hear, like, what do I want to hear? I want to hear, like, let me think, Lord Farquaad. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to hear, like, things that are a little bit more unhinged, like, deep cut ones. Like, Clifford the Big Red Dog. Do you know? Do you know what I mean? No, like, do you know what I mean? Not Brum. Oh my god, do you know Brum comes with a warning now? And I'm not kidding. Like, apparently Brum now has a warning on the TV show where it's like, these opinions reflect the ideas of back in the olden time. Do you know what I mean? Okay, but what if I said, Jade, do you know what? That's a deep cut, hear me out. Sid the Sloth from Ice Age is absolutely allowed on a hear me out cake because, bestie, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the wallpaper anyway. No, I get it. Neve! Not again! I listen and I judge all the time, actually. Thank you for the first time chat. No, because I feel like Sid just wants to be loved, though. Like, if we're talking about character development, I feel like he's not a bad person. He's just a silly guy. Yeah, he's like a bit funny. Super Y. I actually do know what Super Y is. Sid was attractive because he was so sweet and protective of his friend. Exactly. Like, if you look at it on a deeper surface level, like, you would honestly be like, yeah, because he cares about his friends. He loves family. Like, he's just a good guy. He's just, like, yeah, he may be a bit weird looking, but, like, he's a good guy. Savannah. Storymaker. Do you remember Tickabilla? I don't know why we're shouting Marlo, but yes, I have played Minecraft and I do enjoy it, but it's, I don't want to stream it. Sorry, I just thought I'd match your energy today. I love it. I don't know why we're shouting, but I love it. I'm here for it. I'll shout back. Don't worry about it. Do I do like a blue? I feel like I do a blue room. Don't yell. I got my hearing aids in. Listen, I need to match the energy. Marlo's come in here yelling, so I gotta yell back. Because what if they can't hear me? Although it'll be pretty hard. I feel like feel like people at the end of the bloody road could hear me. Like, I just want to match the vibes. Oh my god, can't a girl live? Let a girl live, honestly. I feel like the blue room's kind of cute. Machop Pokemon, but I feel like Machop's conventionally attractive. Like, I want to hear things like, yeah, like Machop, Machoke. Absolutely. I want to hear, like, weird things. Like, no, Machop is absolutely a conventionally attractive Pokemon. I want to hear, like, I don't know, like Magikarp. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? I want to hear Magikarp. I want to hear, that stupid duck Quaxley. No, Neve, no, I already know Neve fancies the number 4 from the Numberjacks. We've been down this road before, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we have been down this road before. Magikarp is no one's favorite. Per Magikarp. Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. Specifically, hold on. No, the way you've given me the actual version. I'm actually Googling this right now. Because I need to see the exact version. I have to. Hold on. Images. Also, Voltechnica, thank you so much for the follow. Again, I feel like he's just conventional though. Do we not think? Gyarados? No, because Gyarados is a big buff man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hear me out. Jake Long, the American Dragon. Oh, I like, is it better Build By you're talking about, James? Because if so, I love that. I need to update mine. I haven't done it in ages. Who said that? I can't. James, he said it over on TikTok. This is so funny. I love it. I love it here. Bronzong gives me, not the Bronzong. I can't. Do you know who I think would be a, no, okay, don't judge me, Snorlax. Absolutely. Could you imagine? He would be the most kind, caring Pokemon partner in the entire world. Do you know what I mean? Why are you saying bro to me? Is he not like conventional? Exactly, Addie! Thank you! Snorlax would be so affectionate. You just know that. Love a good honk, she made me. And I love a nap as well. But I'm like meaning like dragon form. Okay, so Jake Long, the American Dragon in dragon form. How do we feel? I don't know who that is. I know who Jake Long is, but I've never seen the dragon form. Like, I want to hear people say Mushu. Do you know what I mean? That's a different kettle of fish. Now, Neve, you fancy the number 4, so I don't know. I don't know what you want. Oh my god, Gil! I immediately knew who you were talking about. No, because the way I immediately knew, he's just hot. Gil's just... They knew what they were doing. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves right now. Mrs. Reckless. Oh my god, it's me with my streams. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. From Nemo. Yes. Gil from Nemo. Gingerbread Man from Shrek. As in, like, the big one or the little one? The cat Lumiere. Listen, Baymax would be so... I feel like Baymax would suffocate me, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Baymax would be a bit suffocating. Like, he would, do you know what I mean? Like, he'd be constantly like, are you okay? Are you okay? I'd be like, Baymax, leave me alone. I just need space. I need space. I need time to breathe. I've been lurking for ages. Oh, Mrs. Reckless, thank you so much for being, for dropping a wee lurk. I appreciate all my lurkers. I know that some of the stuff I say, honestly, do you know what it is? Sometimes I forget there's people watching me that aren't chatting, and then I say things, and then you come out of lurk, and I'm like, I apologize. I apologize, but thank you so much for the follow and the first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. Question for you. I've been building my own save file, uploading my builds to the gallery. A couple of them are flagged for automatically detected custom content. If you have any in your game, sometimes it'll come up as custom content. Like, even if you're not using it, sometimes whenever you are, even if you're not using it, sometimes it'll come up like a custom content thing, because they used to do it to me all the time. Like, all the time. It was a pain. So I just don't have any custom content turned on in my game at all. What you could do is turn it, like, build your house, then turn it off, and then upload it, and then it should be good. Like, it should be okay. But sometimes it just automatically detects them, which is just the most frustrating thing in the world. Oh, you love my accent! Phoebe, thank you so much. I love the name Phoebe. Phoebe's a beautiful name. Phoebe is a stunning name. Roderick Heffley. I think I should end the stream, to be honest. I feel like, you know, we've had a good run. The green Tweenie. There's no green Tweenie. Oh wait. There's Bella, Fizz, Milo, and Jake. Milo's purple, Jake's orange. Fizz is pink. And Greg Heffley is better than Roderick. I can't be. Wait, is Greg the one that's now like a singer? Greg Heffley, yeah. Zachary Gordon, he's now like a singer or something. He goes on tours. I've seen him all over my TikTok. He's 27. Chat, he's like literally nearly the same age as me. He's older than you, Neve. He's old. Phoebe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You've worked with Zachary. I'm like, why do I still want him? Oh my god. He's 27. He's 27. That's crazy. Hear me out as Grimace from McDonald's. Okay, so I need to time Snappy out infinitely. Because I don't even know what to say. I don't even... No, I was gonna say one, but I really can't because I would actually be cancelled. 27 is still a child. Roderick was my childhood crush. Snappy, right, chat, I think the next crowdfunder goal is going to be for Snappy to have therapy. Not the legs from Toy Story, as in the legs with the wee fishing hook. I don't even know what to say to yous all at this point. Like, I love yous, but what on earth is going on in the House of Commons? What is going on in here on this day? Remy's dad from Ratatouille. Hold on. Remy's dad, Ratatouille. Django. I can't deal with this right now. I actually have to go home because I don't even know what to say at this point. No! Oh my god, you know who's my hear me out? You know the big pelican from Finding Nemo? What's his name? The really Australian one. Nigel. No, because like, do you not see it? He's like Crocodile Dundee. Like he's, no, chat. I'm not actually being censored this time. Don't do this to me. I used to be obsessed with Stuart Little, and I had his little car. I used to dream of being a damn rat mouse. Listen, I love that for you. Hi, Doodle. How you doing? No, we're talking about our hear me outs right now. And they've become a little bit deranged. I'll be honest with you. They've become a little bit intense, actually. No, but like crush is like normal though. Like crush is conventional. Like everyone definitely fancies crush at some point in their life. You're scared of the bird? No, because like Nigel's so caring. He's so sweet. Crush from Finding Nemo absolutely is. I'm not arguing with you about this. I'm not. That's not conventional. Okay, put a 1 in chat right now if you fancied Crush from Finding Nemo. Put a 1 in chat. Thank you. Say we've already had like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14,000 people actually. So say even TikToker saying yes. What's the opposite of 1? 0. No, because listen, this is what I mean. I think Nemo's down. Marlin. No, Mr. Blobby, I draw the line. If anyone actually dares tell me they fancied Mr. Blobby, I'm actually timing you out for 5 minutes because you need to sit and think with your dirty thoughts. You need to go and sit with your awful thoughts because I can't believe you would do this to me. I can't believe you'd come in here and say Mr. Blobby, in all honesty. Hi, Orange Ball, welcome in. Welcome in, how you doing? You can't find the mods folder. I think you can make one if you haven't made her. Like tomato bro without the tuck. And funny, Glimpsy, we were literally talking about robots yesterday, and I was like, one of my favorite lines in robots is, what's your name? And she goes, Rodney Big Bottom. I mean Copper Bottom. No, okay, it's not a hear me out, but you know who's really conventionally attractive? The mayor's assistant from Powerpuff Girls. The mayor's assistant from Powerpuff Girls could get it any day. She is bloody gorgeous. Oh my god. Body, oddy, 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 oddy. And if you don't know who that is, I'm just disappointed. What's my favorite world to build in? Sansagoya, I think. I love Sansagoya. Oh, if you don't know who she is, hold on. I don't know what her actual name is. Mayor's assistant. Literally, it's one of the most Googled things. Sarah Bellum. No, because like this is all you ever see of her. This is literally all you ever. I love the Powerpuff Girls. I grew up with the Powerpuff Girls. This is all you ever see of her. Besties. That's all you needed to see. That is all you needed to see. Because I mean, you just know she's a badass bitch. Like, serving tea. It was a children's show. Oh my god, the professor though. Her and the professor was like my pipeline dream. I'll be so for real with you. Her and the professor, I wished every day they'd get together. My damn life was wished away with those two getting together. Gloria from Madagascar. She's gorge. She's beautiful. I love her. Oh yes, my childhood was very grateful. You just bought Get Together a couple of days ago. Any tips for building or gameplay? I'm actually building a house using Get Together right now. Like this. This is my house that I built today. The purple lips from Trap. What the heck is that? Also, Sasa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Also, Doodle, I hope you're doing well, my love. I hope you're doing well. I had so much fun hanging out with you yesterday. I had so much fun. Where am I decorating in here? Oh, so I was in the bedrooms. I got distracted. My bad. My bad, everyone. Lunch. Do I have a bug with businesses and hobbies? I don't think I've ever had a bug with it. You were crap. Honestly, I just need to shut my big mouth up. I just need to shut my big mouth up sometimes because I just don't know my own limits. Sometimes I'll be typing and things come out of my mouth and I go, oh, take that back right now. Wish I could delete that. It's already in my mouth before I can stop it. And I'm like, well, shit. Well, shit. It's out there now for everyone to read, so enjoy that. The house is cute, thank you. We're going to do a cafe on the ground floor. We're going to do a wee cafe. I'm going to put some... Actually, where's the wee battleships thing? Because it's really good for putting in these rooms whenever you've got a big empty space. There's just an empty space. Gwen from Total Drama. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. There's nothing left here to remind me, just the memory of the face. So take a look at me now. I don't know if this is too big for this room. How can I just let you walk away? Just let you live without a trace. When I stand and taking every breath with you. You're the only one who really knew me at all. I love that song so much. I'm so sorry. Now I'm like, I need to sing the next line though. I'm so sorry it's not the Phil Collins version. Listen, Mariah Carey is just up there. Do you know what I mean? Also, I just love Westlife. I still, see if I met Westlife to this day, I do think I would cry. I'm 28 years old, but I would cry if I met Westlife. I really would. I'd be, oh my god, wait, One Decimo? No, not you full naming them 13. I can't. Kofi from The Lion King 2. Dee said that yesterday and Dee was like, no, I'm trying to keep them, so please don't. No, oh my god, Gwen 10. Yes, oh my god, Gwen 10 and Ben 10. The dream team when we were younger. How can I just let you walk away? What's the next line? Live without a trace, let you stand, taking every breath with you. You're the only one. Oh yeah. How can I just walk away from you when all I can do is watch you leave? Cause we share the laughter and the pain, and even shed the tears. You're the only one who really know me at all. So take a look at me now. Li Shang from Mulan. I've never seen Mulan. It's haunting me! It's been brought up like 3 times this week that I've never seen Mulan. The only one I know, I think it's from Mulan, is let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. That's the only line I know of that whole song. Why did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? And that's literally it. Like, I don't know the rest of it at all. I love that movie. I also haven't seen Pocahontas. But I know, like, some of the words of Colors of the Wind. But it's only because I love music. That's my bad. I've seen more of, like, the deep cut ones. Like, Home on the Range. If you've not seen Home on the Range, you need to go watch it because it's a great movie. But it's not, like, a popular Disney one. Yeah, I've not seen Pocahontas and people get really angry at me about it. And I'm like, besties. Have you ever heard the moon cry? Or the something cry to the blue corn moon? Or ask the grinning bobcat while he grins? Can you do from the mountains? Can you beam with all the colors of the wind? I actually don't know if that's the words, but that'll do. Sexy, everything about you so sexy. I actually have rabies, so I guess that makes me more sexy. I guess the rabies really do be attracted the right crowd, doesn't it? My rabies bring all the boys to the yard. Not the rabies. Listen, I just thought I'd share. I just thought I'd share that I have rabies, but like, you know, pop off, I guess. Not that, who did exclamation mark wood? No, not the wood. Listen, we don't need any more in here. We've got enough in here as is, thank you very much. Hi Nahima, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't actually have rabies, it's just really funny, isn't it? It's just really funny. I mean, if I had rabies, I don't think I'd be alive, because I don't think humans or any animal can survive rabies. So, you know, imagine people are actually going to think I've got rabies. That's so funny. That's such a tee-hee ha-ha moment. Let me see what else I can add in here. Am I going to keep streaming? Absolutely. Bessie, so a lot of people keep asking me this question. This is my job. Like, I cannot afford to financially sustain myself or my family without this job. So, I have no choice but to continue on streaming. Plus, I also want to stream because it's like my favorite thing in the whole wide world to do. So, like, I can't afford to take days off, if that makes sense. So, I will be continuing to stream after baby girl comes. I just need time to recover from whatever kind of birth I have. So, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, you're stuck here with me forever. Unfortunately, I'm 36 weeks. 36 and 2. Also, I nearly called you Oil. By the way, that's even funnier because Ellie, Oil in Space is my sister. Oil in Space is literally my sister. I just said, oh my god, Oil. Oh my god, Oil. Oil, thank you so much for the resub for 34 months. No, Ellie, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, please, I'm so sorry. It was an accident. I didn't know. I got carried away. There's a way of putting people in a coma until their brain... Wait, why would you do that? That's mad. Let's get down to... That's going to be stuck in my head all day now. To defeat... Is that Mortimer Goth? No, that's definitely Don Lothario. The Huns. Why did they send me daughters? Can we just agree that you're not allowed to give me any more songs to sing, because I will sing the same song on repeat for 9 years and I'll blame all of you. Have I taken a break, besties? Ha ha ha. Tee ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. So funny. No. I have not taken a break, and I will not apologize for it. My face is on fire, by the way. Like, every time my fan slightly blows over, I'm like, oh my god, my face burns. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I'll take a break in 2 seconds. Just want to finish off the kitchen. I did. No, I can't sing that again. Okay. Shh. Shh, Lucy. A Terror in Space. No idea what that is. Although it has just reminded me of, I didn't ask for a free ride. I only asked you to show me a real good time. Take a break right now. I will take a break in 2 minutes. Thank you very much. I want to finish my kitchen and then I will do it. I got mad at you. I would never be mad at you unless you do a hype train, and then I have every right to get mad at you, actually. Then I hold the I withhold the right to be angry. The 2 weeks. Wait, 2 weeks seconds. 2 weeks seconds is 30. Not me being attacked right now. Not me being attacked right now. First of all, rude. Second of all, accurate. How dare you? Okay, that's kind of cute though. I like that. Literally, so I mean, the game's completely fallen off the face of the planet, which thank the Lord it has. Like everyone's like, oh, it's gonna kill the Sims. No, it hasn't. Sacred Band, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my god, it's literally gonna ruin The Sims. Like, The Sims is gonna be like, it's gonna be history. And I'm like, okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say, hun. You just had a nap. That's way too short. At least you had a nap. I sound like such a bitch, and I am a wee bit. But I'm literally like, I've just typed a nap into the bar. When I tell you I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 2 weeks, chat, I'm not lying to you all. I'm actually not lying to you. I can't. I meant to type in shelf and I've just typed in nap because I'm exhausted. Like, I'm actually not even kidding you right now. Like, I literally have had 4 hours of sleep in the last 2 weeks. I actually had a lie-in this morning because I forgot. Like, I didn't set an alarm. And then Jordan was like, I was going to wake you up, but you needed your sleep. And I was like, hun, I need to be so for real with you. Now I'm just stressed because I have to get ready for stream, like, quickly. So, you know what I mean? Oh, I guess Amber! Amber, please. I, honestly... Amber, am I gonna get cancelled for swearing? Oh my goodness. Sims, where can Lucy find it? Yeah, can I just like nap in it? I could honestly, I wish I could nap. Jordan is real for it. Like, he just cares and he wants me to be okay. But it's like, I have so much work I need to do. Like, so many things I need to organize and like... Like, when I say 4 hours, I mean 4 hours over the space of the last 2 weeks. Like, ew, please don't click at the purple app. No, it's so good though. Then it's ew, like, you've got a pretty face but your voice is annoying. Okay then. Okay. Listen, I'm sleep deprived, which is why I accidentally called you Oil instead of Ellie. So please just allow that. But yeah, I'm like, over the last 2 weeks I've had 4 hours of sleep and I'm just exhausted. So yeah, not fun. I was gonna put something up there. Let me see about this. Is there a bug between adults and toddlers? I don't know of any. Can you not have this voice? Oh my god, I'll just have to talk like this all the time. What other voice? I can't really do any voice. I can sound like a little old lady sometimes. It's not a very good one. I did abs. I finished off the Netflix show You yesterday. Was it yesterday? I was so shook. Oh my god, I don't watch any TV shows, but I got really involved. Yeah, they can use there and they can use this one too. But I got so invested in You last night. Oh my god, the final episode. He was terrifying. Abs, oh my god. I was like, listen, Mr. Charismatic has gone out the window. Oh my goodness. Also, Stacey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And also, Pumpkin, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I was so no, Queen Vader, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I really hated Bronte. I really hated her until the last like 10 minutes of the last episode. And I was like, my girl Bronte would never disappoint me. Because as she just wound me up. I didn't realize she was in A Handmaid's Tale. It made no correlation that those two were the same actresses. I made no correlation until I looked her up and I was like, oh my god, wait, no, I do know her. Like, she's from Handmaid's Tale. And I was like, oh, that's where I know her face from. Like, oh my god. Miyu, thank you. Tier 2 sub. Hold on a wee second in here on this day because that is wild. Thank you so much for that. I really, honestly, I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you so much. I tried to watch Handmaid's Tale. I haven't seen it, but I've seen clips of it on TikTok. Do you know whenever you're on TikTok and you accidentally end up watching 18 episodes and you're like, oh, have I watched the entire show of House? Oh yeah, because TikTok posted every 3 seconds. Am I Australian? No. I'm from Northern Ireland. We're done with spoilers. I mean, I haven't spoiled anything. I just said I didn't like Bronte. That's literally all I said. You got an apartment today? Yay, let's go! Congratulations. Congratulations and celebrations. Chat, please don't be mean to others. I understand that people don't like spoilers and stuff, but people are being very cryptic about it as is. And please don't single out other people in chat either. We'll avoid spoilers. We'll change the subject, but please be kind about it. It's not very nice to single out others. I love the show. Yeah, also, we just said that Joe's evil. Joe is evil. We all knew that. Like, that's not new. I love the show. I restarted. It's because it's been so long since I watched it. Handmaid's Tale Secret or You? Also, yeah, I'm from Northern Ireland. I just said I'm not from Australia, but then I didn't say where I was from. I'm from Northern Ireland. I'm from Northern Ireland. Also, Leafy, I'm doing okay. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing? I literally was like, I'm just not going to tell you. Oh, dearie me. Okay, let me put in. I'm just like not from Australia, but I'm not going to say where I'm from. You have to guess. No, because no one will ever, like, honestly, most people don't even know the accent either. And then we could do that one. You're good. I'm so glad. 2 days. I know. Give me 2 seconds. I mean, I don't really need to go, so I'm kind of okay with sitting here. I feel like if I get up and then I sit back down again, I'm not going to be able to stream. So I'm just going to like sit. I think I'll just leave the break for today. I've got my drink and stuff, and I'm, you know, I've stretched and everything because I feel like it's one of those ones, you know, whenever like you're studying or something, or you're doing a bit of a piece of work or like a piece of editing or anything like that, and you're like, if I stand up and I take a break from this for 5 minutes and I come back, like, I'm gonna be an absolute mess. That's the kind of, like, I know I'll get up to go to the toilet and I'm gonna be in so much pain that I won't be able to sit back down again. So I'm like, I feel like I just need to get through this and then we'll be fine. You're from the Netherlands? Hell yeah. I really want to go to the Netherlands. I really do. I don't know why, I just do. I feel like it'll be quite fun. I would love to go do more traveling. Yeah, that's 100%, Ellie. It's like once you're out of the zone, or like, yeah, it's so hard to get back into it. It's like, I understand, and like, this is for me, this is like me with, like co-working streams. Like, I love watching co-working streams, but I could never work to them because as soon as the alarm went off, I'd be like, oh, no more working, and then I'd get so distracted from what I was supposed to be doing, if that makes any sense. So it's like, I need to continue to finish off what I was doing, and then I'll have a break, so it'd end up being like a 53-minute and then a 7-minute break. Do you know what I mean? So it's like I couldn't be interrupted because if I get out of that headspace, I can't get back into it again. Yeah, I'll take some after stream. I don't want to take them right now because, yeah. Also, Glowing Soul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Put one of these in as well. It's always raining. You're from Ballymoney. Love that. Love. It's always raining here. I mean, I'm also from one of the most rainy places in the world, so you know, I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. I want to go to like, I want to do like a tour of Europe. I feel like that'd be really fun to do, and then I'll stream it, and then I'll get mugged, but like it'd be funny. Hi, Shauna. No one's ever. I was late to my own stream, so don't worry about it. I literally was late to my own stream. I woke up at 11:30 and I went, well, shit. And then I had to go and like shovel pancakes into my gullet. And then I managed, do you know what though? I was only like 12 minutes late. Very proud of myself. Actually, I was 11 minutes late. Mother, do you know what? I'd be on Dextero. I'd be on all of the above. Like I'd go viral. Sometimes I think, what if I'm just mean and then I'll go viral? Like, I'll get someone to drop 100 subs and I go, why was I not 1,000? I can't believe you do this. This is actually disgusting. Like, you think that's all I'm worth? Do you know what I mean? And then I'll go viral. And then I'll be rich and famous. The thing is, Jamesy, I wouldn't be able to get through it with a straight face. I'd be too busy laughing. I'd be too busy laughing, going, I can't even, it's so ridiculous that people are actually like that. Like, I do think that's one of the, rage be it viral, well, that's how everyone else goes viral. Like, they do outland, yeah, only 100 per. Just say you don't have any money, okay? Like, people are crazy. That's literally what some people do, though, to get famous, and I'm like, that's mad. Like, imagine someone gifting something that's so kind and being horrible to them. No worries, Aces, look after yourself. Thank you for coming on and hanging out with me today. Wild behavior. Oh, the wildest. I honestly, I think if someone was to gift 100 subs, I'd poop my pants. And that's me being so honest with you all, because I don't think I'd be able to cope. I don't think I'd be able to cope if I'm so for real with you right now. Not Alphaba. But Aces, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Has anyone ever done it? I've had a couple of people drop 100 subs. Not in like a year, but it nearly made me vomit. It was the most crazy thing that's ever happened. I think I've had someone drop 100, then another 100, and then I really did like full on lose it, like absolutely nuts. But they've blocked me, so so I don't, I don't think that's gonna happen again, to be honest. There's no bad blood at all. I just think it's so funny. I just think it's really funny. Am I okay? Oh yeah, I'm just laughing at myself. I think I'm hilarious. I just think I'm really funny. I love this house. I wanted to ask you if you have any tips for starting a brand new Saveville for only have 2 households and 2 houses, but there's drama. Honestly, Lulu, I've just been doing the building side of it, to be honest. I think it's really nice to get like opinions from people as well, but also take inspiration from the world you're building in. Just not, I'm being so serious after me being like, but they blocked me. But so I'm building in Windenburg, so I've went for like a very Tudor, very like Chester inspired build. We're doing like a little cafe. So yeah, I have been like messing about with this, and I'm taking like inspiration from the rest of the world. So for example, if I was to go and look at any of the other Windenburg building buys, it would all be very like Tudor based, very like, you know, that kind of stuff. So I would always take inspiration. Yeah, but if you're in the Get Famous world, don't even look at the museum, just bulldoze it. So I would look up, like, say for example, if I was like properly, I haven't done it today, but if I was like doing a build that I wasn't maybe familiar with, like San Segoya is very based on San Francisco. So if I was to go and look up like San Francisco houses, I would look up at like, you know, what shapes they are, what colors they have, what kind of like textures and materials and stuff they use, and build it that way, because I feel like it makes your world so much more immersive. But also keeping like, trying to like make a list of all the venues that you use or all the venues in the game and then tick them off whenever you put them in, so that way you've got like a really diverse world too. I think it's easier for me because I can just ask my community to be like, okay, can you make a family? And then they're always going to be different anyway, because my community is so diverse and so varied as is. So it's like, it's nice that I'm able to have that. But I think if you're just trying to do the building, definitely try and take inspo from the world that's already around you and stuff as well. The Chicago Brownstone, yeah, 100%. That's what I was saying about this swim. Very pretty build. Thank you. I think she's kind of cute. Also, not the last comment on TikTok being, are you okay? I think that's so funny. I'm absolutely fine. I just think I'm really funny. I know I'm really not, but like, you know, I'm pretending. I'm pretending. It really did just tickle me. I really did. Like, there's no bad blood at all. Like, I do not care, but I just think it's so funny. Like, I just think it's for the plot. Do you know what I mean? You have a Pinterest board full of floor plans? Yeah, I love that. I love that. A lot of floor plans sadly don't work for The Sims, but I love whenever they do. Sometimes I'm not sure if the stream is frozen or if Lucy's laughing, because yeah, there's times when I physically can't restrain myself and I just have to laugh. It's really bad. It's really bad because I just do this silent laugh. At least I find myself funny. Do you know what I mean? Like, even if no one else, no, because my little brother, Ellie, if you're in here, you're gonna relate to this so hard. My little brother goes to me, like goes to my mum, was texting my mum, and my mum goes, oh, you're so funny, haha. And he goes, yeah, actually, I'm the funniest person alive. And I went, I have done farts that are funnier than my little brother. Like, I genuinely don't think, I was like, Jordan's farts I find funnier, and I don't find them funny at all because they make me feel sick. But they're still funnier than him. I was like, how can he seriously sit there and say that he's hilarious? Like, what is he on about? Levi, I swear to God. Was that in the group chat? No, he messaged mum. So he messaged mum and he was like, mum said something about him, like, because he had an exam the day he was supposed to get back from London. And I was like, Jordan has literally done funnier farts, and I don't think they're funny because they actually make me feel unwell. Levi, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I need you to behave yourself, though. Thank you. Are little brothers ever funny? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't mean to be mean, but, like, at the same time. Oh, dearie me. Levi, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I mean, I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, please be for real. Please be so for real. This is like when Jordan, do you know the one thing that Jordan, like, I'm really easy to be wound up. honestly, he's as funny as the burrito in the, or the kebab in the bed situation, which was not funny at all. But whenever what was I gonna say? Crap, what was I gonna say? Oh no, I can't remember, chat. Someone help me, because it was actually really, I think it was important. I think it was important, I can't remember what it was. Rox, hi, welcome in. What are we buzzing about today? Just life. Honestly, just life at this point in time. I can't remember what I was gonna, I'm so sad. Anyways, it'll do. If anyone remembers Jordan the kebab. No, I've already said that. Oh yeah, we're talking about Jordan. Jordan thinks he's funnier than me. Like, be for real. Do you know what I mean? Like, I love him, but he actually thinks he's funnier than me. Like, he thinks, and he swears that he is the funniest person in my relationship. Like, incorrect. Like, I understand that you want to be, but, like, you're being a bit of a diva if you think that. I was like, there's no way that you think you're funnier than me, actually. There is no way. Wait, what was the quote? Oh, fucking shit, bollocks, Christ. And do you know what? That was because I was playing Alien Isolation, and if you've never played Alien Isolation, it is the scariest game of all time. Why do men think they're funny? Oh, my Lord, have mercy on my soul. Right. Have I got the new kids? I do indeed. Why is my wallet popping off? What do you want? What do you want? Yes, I do. Leave! Oh my Lord, someone sedate me because Levi's just gifted another 10 subs. I do have the new kits. I do indeed. I love them. Why is Levi gifting out 10 more subs? I actually can't handle this today. Like, this has been mad. This stream's been crazy. Levi, I'm gonna have to ban you because I can't be having this. Like, I just don't understand. No, but like, Jordan literally stood up on my wedding day and said that he was funny. Okay. My partner's just jealous because of how funny. No, because like, I actually think I'm like, also, I literally entertain for a living. Of course I'm funnier. He's gonna completely disagree with me, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You love the kitchen clutter one? It's so good, isn't it? I love it too. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. There's no other way to better say. I love it. Please don't block Lucy after that. For the lore. Oh, Jesus, please. Actually makes me want to wee. It's so. Throw some cards together, the combination D-E-F, it's who I am, it's what I do. I'm Charlotte for you. Honestly, this is what I mean. Like, if you're ever gonna get into streaming, you have to have a really, really thick skin. It helps a lot. Oh, that's actually really tickled me. I'd never ban Lucy should haunt me in my dreams. Too bloody right I would. You think you can just get up and leave me by myself? I need someone supervising me at all times because honestly, and Doodle, if Doodle was still here, Doodle would tell you, the shit that comes out of my mouth, honestly, would be, I'm surprised I haven't been sedated at this point. The words of you guys, chat. Nurse, she's right here. She's right here. She's off her meds again. You need to see to her because she's not right in the head. And you would be right. You would be onto something. It's the mental illness in it. But let's not get into that today. Have we made a dog cafe? We've made a pet cafe. But we made that. Wait, I don't know if we put it in the game though. Try to write a classic. Try to I don't know what the words are. Oh, from Toronto. No way. Mental illness equals hot, obviously. Dinky. Wait, what do you mean it haunts you? Don't tell me you don't love being called a dinky donut, because I know you do. These words are my own, from my heart. Oh, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Sorry, chat, I've got Natasha Bedingfield stuck in my head now. There's no other way to better say. I actually kind of wanted to do a, I thought I said honk shoe, me. Maybe. I need sleep. I mean, Bestie, if you need to go honk shoe, so please go and do it. No, I don't really know. That wasn't a Natasha Bedingfield song I was like really aware of. But mine was, oh I wanna have your babies and get serious like crazy. I wanna have your babies and see them springing up like daisies. If you know that song, chat, please. That was so iconic, wasn't it? Like that Doctor Who episode. I've never seen well, I have, but I don't watch Doctor Who, so I don't know the episode. But no, the Natasha Bedingfield song about having people's babies. I was like, Natasha! Unwritten's good. We don't talk about that. My family has Doctor Who trauma, which we won't get into, but like a lot of people in my family are scared of different things from Doctor Who. I think there's like 3 different people that are scared of 3. Yeah, that episode. Oh, Ellie was terrified of like Doctor Who really bad. Like really bad. I just don't like it. I think it's a bit weird. If you like it, I'm glad, but not for me. Not for me. Also, why does TikTok always tell me other people are getting universe? It's like, bestie, you're trying to make me feel bad about myself because it's working. Because actually you're succeeding. You didn't mean to bring up family therapy. My mum is terrified of Daleks. Like, my mum is 60 this year and she is terrified of Daleks. She used to hide behind the sofa when they came on TV. She literally used to hide behind the sofa when they came on TV when she was a young girl, which is so sad but so cute at the same time. And then the Daleks crack you up. They move so slow. I don't know, my mum was just really scared of them. Oh, no worries, Sof. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Well, have a lovely nap, actually, or a lovely sleep. You unfortunately do have to go. No worries. Bye. Bye, Vampire. By the way, I know most of you are in the Discord already, but if you're not in the Discord, there's the little link to it. You're more than welcome to join if you would like to. I'd love to see you there. I would love to. And then my little brother was terrified. One of my little brothers was terrified of the Autons. He was absolutely, like, genuinely, we couldn't walk past them because he was so scared of the Autons. Which are basically like the little mannequins from, oh, that's way too many. I used to have a Doctor Who club in school and I'd force people to reenact. I'd force people to reenact episodes. Levi's just in the playground going, moisturize me. Oh, stop. That's so good. I'm actually obsessed with that, you know. Oh, so good. It was the Autons, the Empty Child. I don't know what the Empty Child is. Mum hated Daleks, yeah. Literal. I can't cope with you, Levi. That's so funny. It's always a tee ha in here. You did a GCSE art exam of a painting of Ten and Rose kissing. I love that. I missed the reason, but why were... I'm waiting. Oh, the gas mask. Yeah, why was I crying? Because people were really nice to me. And I wasn't prepared for it. I wasn't prepared for it, honestly. People were so sweet. And we had like a level 10 golden kappa train on the Purple app. And people were just being really sweet and what they say and everything. And it just made me really emotional. So I had a good cry and now I feel better. I feel better now. Maybe we do this one. When I cry, yeah, when I cry, it's usually that I'm just happy. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. I cry when I get really frustrated as well, though. Not all the time. You're probably my worst nightmare. No, because see, if you'd come up to me in the playground and be like, reenact this with me, I would have cried. It's made me laugh. No, that actually did really chickle. I was going to say tickle and made me chuckle, but it came out chickle, so that made me laugh a lot. I appreciate it. Sometimes all you need is a good laugh. Chickle, I don't know where chickle came from, but there we go. Chickle vision, chickle vision. If I do this and then put this into the darker color, that's kind of cute. No wonder why I moved schools. They were like, we need to get Levi out of there. We need to get Levi out of there. Yeah, were you like the Doctor or were you like different? Do you know what I would have been? I would have been like, I'll be the TARDIS. Because that is like the most minimum. That is the most minimum thing ever. Like, I would just stand there and be like, I'm the TARDIS, and I'll just make, like, noises every now and again. You were the director? No, this is some deep lore that I'm so obsessed with. I just, oh, the director. No, Levi was the director, actually. Chat, come on now. Let's get our heads out of the gutter here. Levi was too good to play the TARDIS. I absolutely would have done. I'd have been like, oh, Tilly, please. Do you have a fan on? I do. It's down here because I'm so warm. Do woo. Me in the background. Do woo. Oh my god, the way I knew you were a director. No, because you know what vibes you're giving me? You're giving me D vibes, because I know for a fact D would do the exact same thing. No, because if D was in here, I'd be like, D absolutely would have directed people to reenact, like, God knows what. And then would have had a tantrum if people had said no. And I just feel that in my bones. Do you not feel that? I'm getting the same vibes. Beth, we're building a little cafe. I think it's looking really cute so far. I used to hate it whenever you'd have to get on stage and act in, like, high school drama. I hated it so much. Of course he would with his binder. Absolutely. He'd have a little clipboard and all. Like, Levi's giving them feedback. Like, so actually you said, there instead of there are. So, like, we're going to have to reshoot that one. If you would know what is the, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. I need to know what's it like business? Hold on, business. Is it quote? Oh, maybe if you had a fucking business you were passionate about, you would know what it takes to run a fucking business, but you don't. So don't even act like you know what I'm talking about. Levi's like, no, like, maybe if you were passionate about your business, you know what it takes to run a fucking business. Meanwhile, the other 5-year-olds are going, I don't want to play anymore. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Imagine the kids going into class and be like, oh, Miss, Levi's making us film Doctor Who again. Oh, dearie me. I love that. I kind of respect the vibes a lot, though. I can't see through my eyes. That's but a right chuckle. I just love that quote so much. Maybe if you knew what it'd take to run a business. I mean, she wasn't wrong, was she? She kind of was. Oh God, I just grabbed the fan there and panicked. I panicked. I was like, what is that? It's just my fan. Don't mind me, everyone. Also, when is the new Pally update out? When's the new Pally update out? It was a chickle. Stop, because that's not going to catch on, isn't it? My very Welsh art teacher had a 10. What's 10? What is 10? Also, Lindsay, thank you for the rose. What the heck? I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Day before your birthday. Slay. Love that for you. 10, and... Oh, bestie, you have to understand that I don't know in acronyms, and also I don't watch Doctor Who. So, you're gonna have to dumb everything down for me. This is like when people talk to me about certain, like, TV shows and stuff, and I go, hun, I've not seen it. Like, I don't know. I know who David Tennant is. I just didn't know what 10 was. Like, bestie, I'm not on best terms with him. Like, I don't know. We're not friends. I don't know who he is. No, do you know who? I actually preferred Matt Smith, but that's just because I thought Matt Smith was better looking. And I know that's gonna get hate, but I said what I said. I said what I said. Wrong? No, because you forget I like rats. You forget that I like rat-looking people. God damn it. You think that's what I literally manage actors and haven't seen so many of their shows? No, that's so fair. Yeah, Jordan doesn't look like a rat, but like, that's not the point. That's not the point. Should we inform? No, Jordan doesn't look like a rat. Matt Smith doesn't look like a real person. Neve's on the plane like that motherfucker isn't real. Oh, Lily, I'm fucking broke. I couldn't gift myself a pay at this point. As in, like, a petty pois. like a garden pay. Let alone gifting people packs. That motherfucker right there isn't real. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I wouldn't have the money to gift anyone anything. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put back here. I feel like I need to put like wee shelves or something. No, like literally, Shauna. Literally, no. What's my gallery date, Sarah? It's just the same as my my TikTok name. No, because like, why do you think I like Matty Healy? Like, can we be so for real right now? Why do you think I like him? Come on now, chat. That's called a spade here. Lewis and Jamie can be rat frat. Oh, dearie me. Right, let me put some of these in. Richard Hammond is sexy too. He rat coded. Why some of these I just also, hold on a second. Can I just talk about this slander in chat right now? There's a very specific, oh, here it is. Okay. No, there's a very specific video I need to show you all. I can't show you because I'll get banned again. But like, I still get banned again. No, I'll get banned, period, full stop. Is it this one? It might be this one. I'm making a diner, I'm making a coffee shop. It might be this one. Okay. If I get banned, it's okay. If I get banned, it's for a good cause, okay? TikTok, just close your eyes a wee second right now, okay? Also, that is my stomach rumbling. Okay. Before anyone slags me off and says to me, Lucy, what do you see in him? Do I need to explain myself? Because he does not look like a rat. Not in that one. He had a glow up. He never needed a glow. I'm having arguments with you all now. I'm having arguments with, oh, is it this one? It's that, oh, is it this one? Not you tagging Jordan. You'd go for Ross? You'd go for Ross. I mean, to be fair, like, Ross is, I mean, they're all, I love all of them. I do, I love all of them. Hold on, what did Jordan say? Ratty Healy? Like, you say that like it's a bad thing now. There's nothing wrong with being a bit ratty. Justice for rats. Justice for rats right now, actually. I'm not having this. I bet you're a Ross apologist. I'm an all of them apologist. Jamie, are you a rat or a frog? No, they're rat or the frog. Also, Ellie, thank you for the follow. We've got, listen, don't, if you're being mean about rats, we've literally got Little Ratty. No, because I just got banned on TikTok again. Because you're not creating unique content. I'm reacting. What's wrong with reaction videos? It's okay for your man, what's his big Hayes or whatever his name is. Also, TikTok, you cheated. You were supposed to close your eyes. It's okay for your man, like, Hayes or whatever the hell his name is, to react to songs and music videos. And also, no harm. Hold on, actually. Do you know the red flag guy? He puts other people's videos and his videos. That's not original content. So, excuse me, double standards. Clearly you just don't like women. Because that's ridiculous. Not again, like, come on now. Come on, thank God it's near the end of the stream, because I just can't be dealing with it. They hate rats, confirmed. They're ratist. Despicable behavior. Oh yeah, but everyone else, misogyny strikes again. Yeah, the red flag guy who literally runs around with the flag because he's watched other people's videos and he literally says about their videos that he runs, like, and he just runs around with the flag. Sorry, at least I'm actually reacting. I do love him though, I think he's brilliant. A huge percent of TikTok is reactions to other videos. Like, literally though, I'm being penalized for no reason. Justice for Losay. Chat, spam TikTok, make it go viral. See that Zahid thing? See that Zahid thing? There's, Zahid did it better. I want to see everyone commenting in every video. Losay, justice for Losay. Because I've had enough. No, I've had enough actually. I'm being abused on, on the app.
Have no fear.
It's absolutely at the point of ridiculousness at this point. We're gonna start the Losay takeover, the mass following of Losay. Imagine getting penalised. I knew it was going to happen as well. How's that unoriginal content? Despicable behaviour. I'm just going to have to start turning off my screen. I'm just going to have to start turning off my screen whenever I look at other things. And TikTok, you've got that app to blame. I see videos, half the screen is nicked from a random podcast, the other half is just so. No, do you know what really annoys me? Whenever I'm on late night on the internet, like on the Purple app or Twitch, seeing as you shadow banned me anyway. But see, whenever I'm on Twitch at night, there's always these people who stream to the Sims category and they're watching some like Spanish drama, like Big Brother kind of thing. And I'm like, cunts, just put yourselves in the right category, but they're just trying to get views. And I'm like, that's so silly. Like, put yourself in there. So I report them. It aggravates me. They always use the Sims category and I always report them because it's against the terms of service. And I'm like, no harm. I'm going to just start reporting people because if you do wrong, Bessie, you deserve it. Too bad, too sad. But they're like taking it away because, like, say for example, if you click on the Sims category and you're looking for a streamer and they're the first person that pops up, like, it's just ridiculous. It's like, well, no, that's not fair because then you're ruining an actual streamer's discoverability, and it's just so unfair. So I'm like, no, actually, I'm not standing for this anymore. So instead, I will be sitting reporting. I'm not standing, I'm sitting. Also, right, TikTok, do you know what it is? Maybe I should just say goodbye, seeing as I've been shadow banned. And no one's going to find my stream anymore. Which is, like, frustrating. But, like, I mean, I'm not surprised. This is in line with our For You feed eligibility set. So stupid. It's so stupid. Like, maybe I should just end my stream on TikTok. Because I just don't understand why. Oh, it annoys me so much. I do not know TikTok. I'm sorry. No, Bessie, it's for the best. It's so for the best. Because it just causes me such aggravation. It's no, like, you're supposed to be promoting me and I've been shadow banned twice now this week. Twice. I'm actually going to say to them, oh, James, okay, I'll keep it live for you. I'll keep it live for you. But, like, I'm supposed to be working with them. Like, I'm on their Ones to Watch campaign and I'm being penalized for reacting to content that other people are all, like, I've never not shown my face on stream. I've never not, like, done any of that. And I'm like, it's so ridiculous. Like, make it make sense. Even a slight bit, make it make sense. It's just frustrating. Because it's like, I'm actually providing content, which is more than half the... It's better than me going like this in the camera. Can we get to 40,000 likes? Can we get to 50,000 likes? Do you know what I mean? Because that's like 99% of bloody other content on there. Oh, I'm gonna be on a crash out compilation, aren't I? They literally do. There's these people that are like this. Looking into the camera and they don't do anything. Like, besties. I'm so enjoying this. Cat, let us know how the coffee enema goes. Let us know how it goes. I'm rooting for you. Lost in crashes out on the stream, not clickbait. No, because honestly, get me on Dexterra. Get me famous right now. And then I'll buy TikTok. I'll take over the world. Or Screeching Defying Gravity. Like, literally though, Jamesy. Come on now, make it make sense, everyone. It's just so silly to me. It's so bloody silly. It's just annoying. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. 40,000 likes, let's go. 80,000 likes, let's go. I'm playing until I get gifted a galaxy. Like, at least my content's somewhat entertaining. It's no, because, like, literally, they're like, I'm playing until I hit it. I'm playing until I get 14,000 galaxies. And I'm like, that's not content. That's just not it. Like, begging is not becoming of you. It's not becoming of anyone, to be honest. And it's like, I understand, like, get that bread, but at the same time, like, Bessies, it's not how you're going to grow an audience, is it? I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. You're playing it. I'm playing until I get a pet goose. I'm playing until I get the cowboy glasses and the cowboy hat. I'm playing until I get a mustache. Work my way through all the games. I know, I'm playing until I have 40 viewers. No, do you know what the one is? Do you know what the one that really gets me? Rating my viewers until or like not speaking until I see my type. And like the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous girls will be commenting like, hey. And the guy's just like this. And I'm like, you do understand that they're just doing that because they're trying to get you to engage with their lives. Like, they clearly do fancy you and they would sleep with most of the people that go in there. But because they want to get better, like a better engagement with their lives, they just sit there and allow people to do it. Like, it's so sad. Like, it makes me so cross. They're so degrading. And then it's like rating my followers' pictures. Maybe I should start doing it. I'll just start rating other people. I couldn't. I'd feel so bad. Also, hi Postman, welcome in. But it's also like, just be nice. It's not hard. I won't, yeah, or like I won't sing until I see my type. Oh my god. No, do you know what made me really sad the other day? Oh my god, this is gonna make you all cry. You know the girl who sings the Disney songs and she has like her, like she always has like wigs, her setup's like, she's got like a big like castle like door, she's got like loads of lights, she's like really talented, she's like a singer, and she does like all the Disney songs, and she's always on live late at night. She was crying on the live the other night because people were being mean to her, and I literally just wanted to go give her a hug. I was like, people don't understand that these people are also just humans who are also just trying to make a living. And it's like, imagine if you worked in like on a construction site and I went in and I was like, ha ha ha, you're working on a construction site? That's so sad. Like, it's just not a nice thing to do. But she was so upset because people were being horrendous. I didn't see what they said, but she was literally in tears going, it's so unfair. Like, I'm just here trying to sing and like, it costs nothing to be kind and it's really upsetting. And I literally wanted to just go and give her a hug because I wanted to be like, do you know what? I'm so sorry that you're going through this too, but please know you're not alone. And it's like, people don't seem to care about the repercussions of how others feel. And it sucks. And it's like, no one should be left crying because of things like that. Like, she puts so much effort into her setup and into her streams and everything. And it's like, why are these people, why do they feel entitled to make these comments? And the thing is, you can report those comments over and over again and they'll never get banned. Never, ever, ever. Whereas this girl, she's putting her whole heart and soul out there. And she's absolutely crying her eyes out. And I'm like, people are so unnecessarily mean. Like, there was no need for it at all. I saw one yesterday of a girl singing. She was like, singing until I get a galaxy, but she was really good. I feel like, though, people do that, and then they get a galaxy, and then they'll stop singing for a bit, and then they'll do it again. Like, it is just to get engagement, and it's just a way to make money. But, like, I felt so bad for that poor girl crying her eyes out, and she was like, I just want to sing. Like, I try to just bring happiness to people's lives. And it's like, that's what most people on lives do. It's just them trying to bring happiness to others and bring a bit of enjoyment. But it just makes me so sad. And I was like, I wish I could reach out and be like, hey, like, I know you don't know me. But then I don't want to seem like a dick because she's, like, massive on TikTok. And I feel bad reaching out to people to be like, oh, like, I know what you're going through. Because I'm sure what she experiences on the app is way worse than what I experience. But I just want to give her a hug and be like, it's so, I'm so sorry, but, like, you don't deserve it. Because, again, I feel like that's something that we don't hear enough is, like, we don't deserve the hate that we get. Automod got you. What was it it got? Oh, that's weird. I hate Automod sometimes. It's so sensitive at the minute. It's so sensitive. I follow a fitness coach on TikTok. She's trans. She gets so many transphobic comments. Like, that's what I mean. 13, and it's like, that's what you've got. That's what you're up against in general for every kind of thing. Like, I've had so many people be horrendous to me, and I'll say something, and I'll end up being like the bad person, or like I'll report them. Like, I literally had people make threats in my life, and I reported them, and nothing got done on Twitter, and I was like, great, thank you so much for that. There was no what was it? There was no hateful conduct detected. And I went, oh, clearly we have a different idea about hateful conduct because the vibe is, that's not the vibe at all, is it? That's not the vibe. I always reach out because at least that's one positive message. That's fair. A nice message from anyone will always be appreciated. 100%, 100%. It's just one of those things, though. I don't want to seem like I don't want to seem like I'm trying to, like, take advantage or anything. And it's always such a fear because I know that, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just a bit scary, isn't it? I was kind of thinking about putting a candle in here, but then I'm like, the candles on the tables look a bit naff. There's another one! Oh, do you know why I did that one? No, that one makes sense, though, because it was a setting that was, like, saying that they took the last 3 words, pumpkin, and they thought that was your attack on someone else. So that's why that one was flagged. So that one makes sense, because it was just the sequence of words, because it can't really detect. This is why AI will never be better than humans. Because context is key, and AI does not understand context at all. Like, it just doesn't get it. Yeah, I think that's cute. I think that's kind of adorable. I mean, it's all well and good, but yeah. Also, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry that I've been shadow banned once again, but I can't really do much else about it, if I'm honest. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew, but it's just frustrating nonetheless. Yeah, it's like the whole context thing. It's like half of those messages wouldn't need to be banned if the context behind them was actually, like, explained. That's what I mean. It'd be like, it's so much better. Like, and also whenever you report something, it shouldn't be reviewed by a business or by an AI, but it should be reviewed by someone who's actually, like, sat down and looked at it. Because if people were looking at mine, also, yeah, if people were looking at, like, my actual reports, I feel like it would work so much better, but it's just such a pain that, like, they just automatically, like, review it with the bots, and then yeah, it's annoying. Annoying is, like, the best word I could use for it. I took the risk just to show you something, so, I mean, if that doesn't deserve love, I don't know what does. Okay, I'm trying to think about what else. Maybe we put some, like, tea and stuff in here as well. It was for the bit. Okay, I stand by it, because I don't feel like it is unoriginal. If I was showing this just the video and I didn't have my face and I wasn't talking about it, that would be different. But I actually do talk. Yeah, it was worth it. It's worth it for my artistic integrity and my creative integrity. Because it's like, that is not an original content. Unoriginal content is like when people just post it as their own and don't post any, like, it's like, do you know the reaction channels you see on YouTube and they'll just sit and watch someone else and they won't add any commentary to it? To me, that's unoriginal content. If you're not adding anything to the narrative, or you're not, like, actively explaining it, or you're showing something without your face on it, I feel like that's just not fair. But I think for me, like, that wasn't unoriginal content. That was just me showing content and then reacting to it at the same time. So I feel like it was just a bit oversensitive. But then again, I did get, I actually got banned properly for showing Bridgerton. I didn't even show the show, by the way. I showed the trailer. And I was like, how did that get me? I got banned for 20 minutes. And that's not even, like, actually fully banned for 20 minutes because I showed the Bridgerton trailer. And I was like, how is that bad? Like, how is that copywritten like that? Like, it's on TV. People are showing it everywhere. It's all over. People have stolen it for Twitter and everything. Like, I just don't understand how that was even a thing. There are literally people on TikTok that just take clips from podcasts. Yeah! Oh my god, 100%! Like, the Basement Yard. Oh my goodness, like, they have so many people that just take their content and just cut it and put it on TikTok. And I'm like, that's crazy that that's allowed to happen, but I'm not allowed to show a 10-second clip of a song, or a 10-second clip of... I wasn't even allowed to show cuddly toys. Like, they literally showed, like... What if I held up a cuddly toy that had, like, I'm surprised that's not kicked off. Because it's a freezer bunny from The Sims. That's how sensitive it is. New Heights has a happen. I don't know who that is. I'd probably know them to see them, but I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Oh my goodness, thank you for the treasure box. Thank you so much. I mean, we hit 55,000 likes, so it's not all lost. It's not all. Plus, I had fun with my community, and that's the most important thing. It just sucks, though. It's like, it puts me off wanting to create content, because it's like... If I'm going to be penalized for, like, every single small thing, it's ridiculous. And this is why we'll always say, like, It's not a streaming app. As much as it's like fun to do it on it, it's just not a streaming app. I want to put a picture up there as well. I don't know what to put up here. Maybe something like that. Or I could do like, I mean, I like the wee movie posters. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do know them, but I only know them because of Taylor Swift. And they are forced down my throat at every turn of the road. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I know who they are. And I know his wife has her own podcast. So yeah. I know, she has her, is it Kylie? She has her own podcast as well. I actually really like her. I think she's cool. I'd watch her podcast. She's clearly known for her react. That's what I mean. Like, I literally do no reactions. And the one time that I'm like, look at this video, and then that's it. And then I get, oh, sorry for complaining about it. Like, I know it's annoying, but it's just one of those things. It's like, just, oh, please. A marble racing one, as in like IRL marbles, or marbles as in like marbles on stream? Because I used to play marbles on stream so much because the community absolutely loved it. I don't do it so much anymore, but oh yeah, everyone has a podcast. It's because everyone goes down to like Amazon and buys their roadcast mics, and then they talk absolute like. I think it's really cool the more people are getting into content creation, but a lot of them just aren't even funny. Like, there's loads of ones from Northern Ireland, and they're just really sectarian and really, like, horrible. And it's just, like, I don't understand why they've been given a platform. It's, like, not everyone should have access to a mic. Including me. I also shouldn't have access to a mic. Because I'm a liability to myself. But, like, it's one of those things. It's just a bit mad, isn't it? It's like, no, I don't want to hear, it's like, I always say this, but opinions are like arseholes. I don't need to hear everyone's opinions. Just like I don't want to see everyone's arseholes. Make podcasts expensive again. Get me more mics. I'll take everyone else's podcast mic and I'll use it for myself. But yeah. It's one of those things. It's like, there's a podcast out at the minute. And it was this guy, this guy, and he goes, would you date, a big girl? And I was like, you should have to have a license to be able to be on a podcast, like, to be able to be a podcast host. And then his friend was like, yeah, I would. And then he was like, why? No, I actually said, like, what if she's big? And I was like, I can't even, your friend has just said yes. That's it. You shouldn't have even asked the question. And then these people go viral because of their content. And I'm like, I hate the way Rage Bait gets content, like gets clicks more than anything else. Like, say for example, like Lil Simsy, right? I'm gonna bring Lil Simsy to Kayla. I hope you don't mind, but you are absolutely an icon, right? Let me just talk about this. Okay, so Lil Simsy, lovely Kayla, has raised $225,938.39 for St. Jude's in the last 8 days. In the last 8 days. Where is the virality of that? Where are the TikToks, the clips, the videos? Why has that not had millions and millions of views? She doesn't do it for that. And that's not the reason that, like, she does it at all. But, like, that's someone who's doing actual good in the world and actual good with her platform and providing life-saving. By the way, I've actually got goosebumps. Not even like just, you know what I mean? It's not like just for some silly little thing. It's for life-saving medical health care for people in America, and they also do research across the world and give research to like Great Ormond Street and like all the other children's hospitals as well. She has actually saved lives with those fundraising, and she's raised $225,938 in the last 8 days. But I have to watch things on TikTok about people being like, would you date a big girl? Show me that instead. Like, show me the good news. Show me those really cool things, because that's just crazy. Like, I'm just so, like, it's just mind-boggling to me. By the way, if you want to donate, there's the way link to it as well. Would highly, highly recommend going to donate to her. All the money goes directly to St. Jude. who are a children's hospital in America. They do a lot of research. They also provide the research to other people. But highly, highly recommend going and donating whatever you can do, because it's such a shame that the algorithm doesn't push that out more than the rage bait content, because that's the kind of stuff I want to engage with, not the other stuff, because it's just not important. The link isn't linking, if that makes sense. It's just text for me. It's linked for me. Maybe it's just mobile. It might be just mobile. It's not sure, unless maybe you're not on mobile. I don't know. Is it linked for everyone else? Because it's linked fine for me. It's not linked on TikTok, but it's linked on the other app. Link's fine for you on desktop. Okay, okay. But yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Works fine for you. Okay, so it's just a mobile thing then, I'm guessing. That's annoying. But either way, so incredible. She's actually going to be live today, streaming again. I still like the #1 fan girl, but I mean, listen, if it gets another like £100 donated, that's all, like, that's what I care about. I just think it's so crazy to me. Thanks for calling me out. Yeah, if you copy and paste the message into your Chrome or into your Safari or into your browser, it should work fine. That's why I didn't post any messages with it. Just copy and paste. I'll post it again. If you copy and paste that whole message, it'll take you to the page anyway. But yeah, 100% recommend going and doing so. If you can afford to, obviously, please don't stress yourself out if you can't. But I just think it's like, I wish that we had an app that would only show good things, because sometimes you just need it. Like, I follow these pages on TikTok, and it's not We Rate Dogs, but it's the same people that own We Rate Dogs, and they like rate all the dogs in like, oh, this is like who's been a good boy this week, and this is blah blah blah, and it's so cute because the dogs are just so like, one of them will be like, he saved lives, or he went and provided therapy, and I'm just like, I just love it so much. It makes me so emotional. And I will watch them until I cry, and then I'm like, I'm just so like, that's the good things in the world I want to see. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they're really good videos. I love them to pieces. My dad would always say, make it yourself. What do you mean? Yeah, the dogs that were good again this week, immediately I'm crying. Like, this dog was good because he ate all his dinner, and I'm like, you go, Pablo. You go, Pablo, you good boy. That's what I'm like. Oh, dearie me. Yes, oh my goodness, of like the wee service doggies. Oh, I just love dogs. I really do. They're so smart. They're so clever. And I'm like, oh. That's the news that we need to see. Maybe I'll make my own app. Maybe I will make my own app. I don't know how the hell to code, but maybe I'll make my own app and it'll only show good things. And any rage bait content or anyone who's even at all a little bit mean gets banned. If you come into someone's life or into someone's stream, or you go into someone's like on someone's video and say anything even mean, even if you say didn't like that, you're banned from the app entirely. I will IP ban you. I will IP ban you because I don't need that in my life. And I wish more people would IP ban others, because there's a girl I know, and she's had so much hate from this one guy in particular over and over and over and over again. And she has reported him, and he just keeps making new accounts. And I'm like, he should have his IP banned. He shouldn't be allowed to come in here and make those comments to that person, because that's so unfair. But it's like, why are these people not being IP banned from these platforms and deplatformed as well? It makes no sense. It makes no sense to me, and it just aggravates me, to be honest. I love dogs so much, but I could never own a dog of my own after having grown up with dogs and having a super clingy family dog. I just don't have the patience. That's so fair. I love dogs. This plant is from Get to Work, I think. It's nothing too fancy. It's nothing too fancy. I do want to put in like another bookshelf here, but I don't know if we're gonna have anything that like fits other than this. But then it's like the colors aren't right on it, which is annoying. Supporting creators, but they don't have the infrastructure. Well, sure, I was on the front page for the month of March, and the amount of hate I got was the craziest thing I've ever experienced. Like, it literally, I ended up not streaming for like 3 days because I was so emotionally burnt out from it all, because all I got was hate after hate after hate, and they were really awful comments too. Wait, you can claim the coins? Can I claim coins? I can't claim coins. Oh wait, I can. Oh my goodness, this is, oh, never mind. It says the coins are gone, better luck next time. Everyone's already claimed the coins. Oh, dearie me. Well, you know what? I tried. I tried. Maybe it's because I'm the streamer and I can't claim them. Not maybe, like, give me coins. Oh, dearie me. Anyway, I think I'm going to end stream chat because I am exhausted. I'm going to be so frail with you. I need to go de-stream and just look after myself because I'm going to be live again tomorrow. Also, Sarah, hi. I hope your appointment went well. I'm sending you so much love. TikTok, thank you for being here. Thank you for the 55,000 likes. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for getting us. Oh my god, we've literally gained 100 followers. We're nearly on 15,500 followers. That is crazy. Thank you so much. I love you all, TikTok. I will see you all tomorrow if you want to be here, and hopefully I won't be shadow banned tomorrow, but I love yous, and I will see you all later. Bye, TikTok. Bye, 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 bye. Sometimes it's so hard to be like positive, and it's so hard to do like content on that platform because like being banned, like shadow banned, it wasn't even like I literally, so what happens is that whenever you post a TikTok short video, what happens is, let's talk about it real quick. Whenever you post a TikTok live video, or sorry, a short form content, it will show that video to like 50 people. And then if those 50 people interact, it'll show it to like another, like 100 people. Then if those 100 people interact, it'll show it to like 200 to like 1,000 people. And it keeps going on like that. Whereas with TikTok Live, your live constantly gets pushed out to the live, like to the For You page of people. So live is a really good way of building your followers. This is all confirmed, by the way. TikTok told me this. So whenever I go live, my live stream is consistently getting pushed out to people more and more and more. And then I'm getting loads of people come in, people like, you know, click on me, they interact, whatever. And then when I get banned from the For You page, no one new will see my content at all. And I'm like, what is the point then? Like, literally, what would I get from that if my content isn't being pushed out? Because that's the whole reason I'm like streaming on there, is to try and, you know, make a platform and, you know, interact with others and everything else. And it's just so defeating. Like, do you know what I mean? And it's like, I just don't understand why people can't just... Ugh. I swear to God, someone reported me. Like, I swear to you, someone did. I swear to you, someone reported me. It's mad. It really is. It's crazy. It's got so many issues over there. And I always say this, but it's like, it's not a live streaming platform at all. It's made for short form content that is engaging and clickbaity. And also, it's a commercial. Like, it's like Alibaba. Or what's it called? No, AliExpress. Alibaba, AliExpress. It's just to buy cheap shit. And to, like, it's just so stupid. It's the most infuriating thing ever. I know, Corey, it's like, I've proven that I'm a good content creator, and it's like, oh, it's just so destroying. But anyways, I want to say thank you to all of you for being here. I know that was a bit of a rant to end on, but I've had so much fun with all of you. Thank you so much for thank you so much for the bits, the subs, the follows, the chats, everything else. I will be live tomorrow because it is Feral Friday. And I hope you're all going to behave tomorrow, because if not, we're going to fight. I will be ready to throw down if you don't behave yourselves tomorrow. And I'm looking at all of you. I will make a naughty corner. Don't think I won't do it, because I bloody well will. I bloody well will. Thank you so much for being here. We will not behave. No, you will though. Thank you. Oh God, I'm trying to copy and paste. Maybe. Not maybe. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go raid Teddy. Teddy is prepping for the brand new Palia update, which is out soon. Thank you for being so kind to me, and make sure you be kind to yourself. Look after yourself. Remember that you're loved, you're appreciated, you're so important to me, and the world is a better place with you in it. So thank you so much for being here. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Be kind. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. I love you all. Bye.